Howdy, folks. I'm Charles Deering. What's his face? Billy Burt is dead, but it was a fun run. What was the start?
That video killed me.
I hear you. We'll start with him since he's been revived. It's a miracle. You want to tell people they can find you on the social media?
I'm Billy A. Burt Sr. on Facebook, or Wrong Dang Hand, or Billy Burt or the Missy Studio on YouTube, or the Missy Studio on Instagram.
By God, we love you. Thank you for being here.
And very often right here on Chucky's channel.
By God, and you love me too? Cool. All right. And out of fairness, although he doesn't partake in social media, we got to at least show Mr. Steve Combs.
Hey, everybody. Y'all can find me here at Chuck's place, over Nick's place sometimes, John's place sometimes, or in front of the beer fridge.
Great. Awesome.
Yeah.
And this Snow Mexican, y'all might remember him, but he's finally back in town. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. John Cousins.
Hey, everybody. How's it going? It's been a cold, long week, but if you're looking for me, you can find me over here at Wood, if I could scroll, on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram. Or on Charles' show, or on Nick's show, or on Jay's show. Hanging out with all the rest of the crowds.
And his real name is John Cousins. Spelled Cosens. It's not Cou. It just says John C. So people can't see that.
So it's actually Cousins, but you know who's.
Yeah, Cosens.
It's spelled Cousins, but it's pronounced Cousins.
Yeah, and this is the guy that was dead yesterday at the end of the show, Herb Hooper. Where can people find you, dead man?
Oh, they can find me usually in a cemetery in Toller, Texas. You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Charles's Place, John's Place, Nick, Stacy's, and whoever else I can sneak in on.
By God, and we appreciate every damn one of y'all because I couldn't do this show without y'all.
Hello, Michael Fish.
And I'm going to go down the line and say hello to folks publicly. We have Chris Nealon. He says, whoop. Steve Combs here on the panel. Mac Pierce, hello, sir. And Pat H., hello, sir. Flaming Turner, Nick, I have something to show you, Nick, and the world audience. And we John's here on the panel. Just saying. It's your turn, Nick. Just throwing that out there, Sparky. Steve Nealon, hello. Michael Fish. Steve Nealon is harnomedia.com. He does my website, Billy Burt Sr.'s website, and he's working on other websites, and he's a damn good websiter and stuff. So if y'all need any
web administrator too.
Yeah, that too. Websiter, by golly. That was a professional term for it. I totally forgot what the hell I was talking about. Oh, I'm Charles Deering.
Holy cow, we got Dougie in the chat.
Hello, Dougie.
Dougie, baby, how you is, baby? Dougie's not a hater. We like people that ain't haters. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. But in the interest of fairness, we are going to start the show by showing pictures of a couple fun pictures of what's his face? Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah, Nick, you're going to enjoy this, buddy. And this is done with nothing but love, Nick. So here we go.
It's pretty much just payback, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah. So we are. Am I sharing screen? Yes, I am. There's yes, number one. You're welcome. Don't report us. Nothing naughty is showing.
What I'm trying to figure out is where you got that picture of me.
We found one that looked a lot like you. And God love you, there's another one.
Actually, truth be told, I'm nowhere near that big.
I don't think Nick is either. It's just, no. we love each other, so there's that. Well, love is a strong word. But there you go, Nick. A little return there. And good to see you, Mr. Doug. And Doug, if you know Nick, you know he does the Photoshop thing. So every now and then,
Nick says, "When did you sneak into my bedroom?"
I have to sneak everywhere I go. Oh,
We
by
got-
the way,
Let
I'm
Stacy
not
take
worried.
those pics.
Yeah, not to throw anybody under the bus, but Stace might have been involved, Nick.
Yeah, just saying. But those same pictures are available on your profile. Sorry. And Arnell Media says, done with all the love you find on a street corner. Diddly do. Good to see you, Doug. I know I keep saying that. It's always cool when we get somebody that joins the chat that isn't here all the time. By God, it's always good to have the ones that are here all the time, too. What the hell was I talking about? Love for Nick and stuff, I guess.
I forgot.
But there will be more to come, Nick. It takes me a lot longer than it takes you because I'm picky. Whew. All right, got our Dr. Pepper. And
That's
this is our
kind of a
pet.
small one, ain't it?
It's not small, it's just almost empty. But looky there. Just saying. We're always prepared here, except for when I'm not prepared. Now, you're wondering, dude, why is it not even taped together and crap? Because when I say I'm starting from the beginning, I'm starting from the beginning. And most of these guys on the panel, if not all of them, and most of you out in the chat have been here when people say, how do you get that on the, or how do you print out your patterns? How do you get it on the wood? And I'm not being facetious. I want to show you all that. They printed out in 8 sheets of paper. I've taped together the side-by-side ones, but now we're going to tape it together top to bottom. It's approximately 20 inches wide if it came out correctly. Hello, Ken McCrory and John Nave. And so I wanted y'all to see I wanted you to see. I wanted want you to see every step of the process. So that's what we're going to do if I can get my camera set up. And I might have to dim the lights a little bit because that's pretty bright, isn't it?
It's a little.
Really?
It ain't bad.
Okay, now, dag blab it on the stick. Okay, because, we can't have things go too smoothly in the beginning or the end or the middle. Diddly. Yes, we finished that train. We only had 3 viewers at the end. That was John S. and Aussie Man Bill. Me, Cliff Deering, my brother, and Stace Makes were on the panel. And there's that. But a few people dropped in. Billy was here at one point. Billy, what's his face? Herb was here at one point. Jim Brashear dropped by on the panel and the chat. And so y'all not be able to, whoops, we went out of order there. May not be able to see all
Yeah,
of
that
that.
would look funny.
Yeah, so we're going to tape that together and we're going to draw it onto the wood. With
That's
carbon
a
paper on.
pretty big tongue he's got hanging out there.
Well, I thought that too, but that's legit the way it looked in the photograph. I mean, hey, he probably has some good friends, but oh God
Must be
Almighty.
related to Gene Simmons.
Oh yeah, something like that. Every time Billy starts to talk, God love him, I get scared. What the hell is he about to say? But I appreciate everybody dropping here. Right now, we got 10 folks watching. Mr. Combs.
If y'all have any comments or questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat. We
And-
sure do appreciate you.
Yeah, and I'll say again, we always say it like it's a script, but it's not written down anywhere. But it is repetitive, but we do encourage questions, even from brand new beginners that have never touched the scroll saw, because that's how we all start. And none of us make fun of that. We make fun of each other, but never that.
Thank you, John.
Yeah, there also seems to be a lot more new scrollers out there that have just opened their scroll saws.
Yeah.
Because I started to see a lot more questions lately. It's like, what blade should I get? I just got a new
Yeah.
scroll saw. What blades do I need? I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah.
Did
Speaking
you
of that,
not-
John.
That's cool, though.
Yeah, that's
What
a good
a-
thing, and that's a good segue. That's a good segue into what John and Shay Lee are working on. You want to tell people about it, John, or and finish your statement?
We
Well, you
don't
don't
have
have-
it. We don't have the new page set up yet, but myself, what if I could, John C, what if I could, and Shaylee Morehouse from Midnight Scroll Her, also inspired by Shaylee, and we are doing a virtual scroll saw school classroom ish, and we're basically doing it every other Saturday. So every 2 Saturdays. We did one last week, and we're doing one next Saturday. We're going to have the new link posted up and the new pattern posted up, and we'll send out the patterns. Cost us $10 per person, and we'll give you a list of all the materials you're going to need, and we'll walk you through everything start to finish, from printing off your pattern, it using and or spot it, and Last week's project, in case you want to watch, was a tic-tac-toe board. This was the actual size one. I did mine out of acrylic, and we also did two other. Well, as everybody was doing theirs out of that 9-inch size, I did one that was 3 inches big, and I also, because I like doing small stuff too, I also did 1.5 inch big, and I made it into a necklace, and there's the little X's and hearts for it that I'm gonna send those to Shay for a necklace for her.
That's awesome. And John's partial to 3 inches. Projects. Sorry, John.
3 inch.
I thought it was
You should have.
I am so sorry. I did not mean it that way. Oh yeah, I need to.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Your internet did glitch a little bit while you were talking, but I think we caught 99% of it.
So we will be putting the new page up and promoting it on a bunch of Scholar sites and our pages as well, coming to Monday probably.
Yeah, and thank you for that, John. And y'all check him out. Now, as with any of us, we all love to teach, but I don't always think to do it while I'm scrolling. So definitely check that out. And it's only $10 a person. You spend more than that on cigarettes. I do. But John doesn't want to teach me how to scroll, so I just have to teach myself. And so there's that. I'm going to let the distinguished panel take over comments and questions, but anyone is encouraged. I'm turning down these lights so they're not so blinding, like me in shorts. Oh,
hello, JJE.
hello, JJE. I responded to your email. You should have a link to a folder to download that video, sir.
Hello, Jim.
So if you got an email that says anything about Dropbox, that's what it was about. That's the only way I know to get a file that size to you without driving it to you.
Doug said he made a mistake of teaching this week in one of his turning videos. Now they want him to teach every week.
Oh, crap. Somebody asked me to teach when I went to the Houston Woodworking Show, but I had to be honest, my anxiety wouldn't let me travel that far that often. So I had to decline. But it's awesome to be able to teach people. I used to be much better at teaching as I went, but I get, what's the word? Complacent, I think, when I'm doing my projects, and I don't think of everything a beginner would think of to ask. So I do better when I get questions than I do just saying it off the top of my head. Now, I try to slip advice in now and then, but I do drop the ball sometimes, and I apologize for that. But we've never told anybody that asked a question, figure it out, because that's stupid. And we don't tell them to go check Google, and God love him, Herb Hooper's been on shows out in the chat where somebody told him just check Google, and that was the host of a show. Go figure. But yeah, we're all here to help. But by God, it's only $10 if you wanna have hands-on, right in front of your face, real time visuals and instruction. Check out John Cousins and Shayla Morehouse. What's your lapping boot?
Oh, John Ann made a comment. He says, "Hey, I wonder if that's the Lillis Hobo." I'm thinking, no, because Lillis Hobo was a husky.
This is a German
Shepherd.
Yeah, I love German Shepherds. The reason why y'all see me doing this is I'm feeling where there's tape and where there's not, because my eyesight's crap. And I'm glad that thing is working out for you, John. That teaching thing.
Well, like I said, last week was the first one. It went pretty good, actually. Like we had three people on there. Two of them one of them had just opened her scroll saw out and set it up on Friday night before we got set up on Saturday morning, and the other two were actually they'd done a couple cuts already, but they just needed more information on how to do it.
Yeah, I saw John Bradley. It looked like he had an Asian female and an African American female. That was pretty cool to see the diversity, if nothing else. But yeah, there's no gender gaps. There's no nothing. Just they're there to help. We all are.
And we had a good time, and they learned a lot. And
Yep.
like we said, there's no question, there's no question that you cannot ask that
Yeah.
we will not answer in the scrolling community. So
Amen. Sometimes we add a little humor to it, but that's who we are. But your questions will always be taken seriously. So I'm very proud to be a friend of John, knowing he's doing that in the community, him and Shaylee both. I'm proud to be friends with all these fellas. I don't know how they look at me, but by God, they're here, so it must mean something.
no, I
used
got
to
nothing
make-
better to do.
Yeah, go ahead and pour it all out on John, and then I get a little side hand. Okay.
I used to make the comment in class that the only stupid question was the one you failed to ask. But then some students took that as a challenge.
Yeah. I used to joke that the only stupid question you could ask is, "Will you marry me?" to my ex-wife. But then I realized sometimes my daughter watches these things, and I don't want her thinking I'm actually slamming her mom. It was just a joke for humor. But this is the width and height of the project we'll be working on, and I got a bunch of cutoffs over here. I'm hoping one of them or two of them are big enough because I am going to stack cut because I didn't do that with the train. And if anybody has not seen that finished piece of the train, let me know. I'll show a picture. Go ahead, Billy.
This is a little small for you, isn't it?
Well, compared to 8-foot wide horses, I'm used to having to maneuver a whole bunch of crap around the shop. Where we at? We're way behind on what you call it. Anybody want to catch up?
Ken says he had a white shepherd named Spot. Michael Fish, hey Mike, he says he has a German shepherd. John Nave says no question is ever stupid. The question that is stupid is the question that you don't ask. Charlie, I said that. Wow, Charlie, you're outdoing yourself on this one.
I detected a slight bit of sarcasm on that one.
Hey Larry,
Simplemente.
Larry's in the room too.
Hello, Larry.
Larry.
I'm on a screen share and show y'all the finished train for those that didn't watch last night's video. It was a late nighter ish.
I didn't get to see it yet.
You got to watch the videos before you join the next one now.
He's nice.
Thank
Getting
you very
purdy.
much. The picture without the text all over it has been sent to Shaylee for the website, and Steve Nealon will be doing with the website as well.
Yeah.
And by God, that's a hair under 2 feet tall and 4 feet. It is 4 feet wide, and that was a fun project. I did the math in the neighborhood of 45 to 50 hours, but you got to take away from talking and this and that. But yeah, that was a lot of hours in that puppy. Actually, this is a puppy. All righty then. Okay, so I'm doing all this in real time on camera. A lot of people might be thinking, why the hell didn't you do this before you got here? Well, by God, some people want to see the whole process. And even the panel will agree, I think, that a lot of what we do here when we do these live streams, it's the banter and questions and comments and just talking back and forth. And it's a get together. And if you learn something, that's awesome. Cool.
We're gonna watch you even load your blades up too.
I try not to do that, but I have enough off to the side, I think. Now I'm gonna get some scrap pieces of wood up here and see if pray at least one of them is the right size. Otherwise, I'll have to grab a whole sheet and cut it down. Blah blah blah. And I don't know why my panel's so quiet tonight. Steve Combs might be prescription drugged from his back pain. But everybody else ain't got no excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah.
Larry
I was going to say, Billy might.
Well, he was awful chatty last night, just saying.
Which could be why I woke up with laryngitis this morning.
This is too. He might have been cheerleading all night. Go, Charlie, go. But yeah, that was the second time Aussie Man, I believe, has been here for the completion of a project. Did we lose Herb?
No, I'm here talking to the boss.
All right. What you lapping, boot, Steve?
Doug says he's choking his chickens.
Kind of muddy.
And then he said, I mean, chicken is chicken.
Yeah, typo. Sorry.
Yeah, sure. Now, yesterday it was a female that sent us off the rails, and God knows everybody took that leash and ran with it. They're usually known for holding back, not.
Is there gonna be a lot of dog puns in this show?
I'm sure there might be. now, especially now that you've said that. All right.
Well, it's good. It's a good thing you're not cutting a cat, then, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I do have one back behind me. Now, none of these pieces of wood may be big enough. I do all this stuff in real time.
I like puppies.
I like
I like puppies too.
Okay, that one's a little too narrow. This one's just right.
Yeah. So, hey, what's the temperatures like around you guys right now? I'll tell you right now, it's minus 34 Fahrenheit.
Slightly nippy, but windy as hell. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to be big enough. Dag blabbit! If this German Shepherd didn't have ears, we might have could have made it.
It's currently 66.
It's 19.
Yeah,
19.
more. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to be tall enough. Dag blabbit! But we shall see. This one might be.
Supposed to get down to freezing Friday, though. We got a cold front coming in.
That's lovely. Nope, that's not tall enough. Okay, none of these can be tall enough, so I have to drag out a sheet. But at least we got to be here to talk about it.
Hey, Ken said, kind of reminds me of my ex-wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Larry said, doggone it.
I'm going to try one more. Oh, doggone it. I see what you did there.
Doug said, he's had his fill of puppies this month. Yeah, but they were so cute, Doug. They're cute.
Is there a hidden meaning there?
No, he had a
He's got real puppies.
he had a litter of Pomskies, Pomeranian Husky. Oh my God, they are so adorable.
Oh, I would love to have Huskies. Huskies and Malamutes are some of the
They
most
are
beautiful.
just absolutely beautiful puppies.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
kind of glad you want to live a bit closer, Doug.
I got to move a bunch of crap because I got to take the stuff off the stack of wood back here.
I really wanted one of those little Pomskies. I really did, but I can't afford them.
Yeah. My problem is I can't give the physical attention to what that a dog deserves. Is why I do them a favor and don't go get them. But I would love to have a dog. I probably need a service dog more than anything. But my wife doesn't like a leash, so I probably need to get a dog. Little joke there, folks. Come on now. Y'all can talk more. Go ahead,
If you
John.
want a dog to service you, I just need some peanut butter.
Oh, I got two full sheets right the hell behind me. Oh, God Almighty, John!
Hey, it's all just the talk. All right.
I didn't hear that. I didn't respond to that in real time, but right on a stick, he held back, didn't he? Wow. Okay, I'm surely I got a good-looking piece of wood back here. Don't.
Ken says he's got a Boston Terrier. He calls a Yankee Bulldog. Doug said, LOL. They all went to their new homes already except one.
Dang it.
She's looking at me all cute and stuff now. She's my buddy.
Dag nabbit.
She is cute. Jay said it's -8 here in Wisconsin.
One of my favorite dog breeds is a German Shepherd, but as far as a beautiful dog, Irish Setters are up there, and Malamutes and Huskies are beautiful. Those blue piercing eyes are freaking awesome.
My favorite dog, though, of all breeds is a boxer. Always will be.
Yeah.
All right, y'all bear with me. We're going through the whole process here.
Yeah, my dad had a couple Afghans when we were growing up.
My mom knitted one once. Sorry.
Well, no, because the thing is after my dad brushed them every week, we had a couple of huge bags, and they took the bags to get all carded and cleaned and turned into wool. And then we had the Afghan blankets made from the actual Afghan hound's hair
Cool.
in the house. Yeah.
Okay.
Doug said the sticker shock would have done you in, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were spendy.
What the hell did I do with my razor blade?
Yeah, I know, Doug. I miss Henry, too.
Yeah.
One of you wascally fellows stole my razor blade. I'll be right
I got
back.
one. I got one right here.
Hopefully you didn't sit on it.
I got
No.
two over here.
I wouldn't know if I.
If you can
I'll
grab-
be right.
If you can grab it, just reach to the screen there. I'll throw it to you.
I've already tried 3 times to reach. I'll be right back. And the reason why I'm getting a razor blade, just in the interest of keeping y'all abreast of the. Oh God, I should have said that last night. Anyway,
You're about to have another panel member.
he is.
Yep.
Yes, you are.
Is he good looking?
She just got home.
Yay!
I don't know where Nick went.
I expect he's editing some photos.
Yeah, maybe. That's right. Where did Nick go?
He's on it right now.
Okay, I'll. I don't know how much of this I can get on camera. Did somebody throwing up?
No,
I tried to cover my mic.
was-
I should have moved it up when I coughed. Sorry.
I was trying
No,
not to say it's not that big.
Okay. But anyway, when I print these things out, they're full sheets of paper. So what hangs off, because, I don't want to use any more of the wood than necessary. So I'm cutting off with a razor blade everything that hangs over the edge. And I'm going to use something heavy to keep it from moving while I'm cutting it. This is the whole process. That's why I don't leave anything out. So that's why I chose to do it live on the air. And Herb, if you don't mind letting the rest of us talk, that'd be great. You too, John, Steve. Are the ladies with us there, Steve?
No, they're not.
Dang, blab it.
They're upstairs watching a movie.
Huh?
Oh Lord, help me, Ma!
What the hell just happened?
What'd you say, Steve?
I said they're upstairs watching a movie.
What is so funny? Don't tell me Nick sent a picture.
Oh my God!
Oh, God in heaven, Jesus.
Well done, Nick.
Okay,
Bravo!
it's on now, baby.
Bravo!
Spartacus.
Because trust me, we found pictures we didn't use, but we can't show them live on the air. Okay, Nick, if that's why you want to play, Sparky.
That's funny.
Let me look at this damn picture. Hey, that's actually kind of sexy. But I just to be safe, I can't show it on the air. I don't want to take any chances.
No.
Although the one I shared was a little more risque. But yeah, we're taking. Yeah, it's on now, Nick. But some of them we can't show publicly. Just throwing that out there, baby. Everybody say, "Come on, Nick, I want to see it."
Yeah.
And Ken McCrory said, "I just framed up the barn I got from you." Well, thank you, sir, and congrats. I'm taping this down so it doesn't move while I'm tracing it onto the wood. Go ahead, whoever was talking.
Never mind. You beat me to it.
What did I do?
Read Ken's comment.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Max says, "Nice tassels, Charles." LMAO.
I guess Max saw it. It's not X-rated or anything, folks. He's the one from yesterday was actually funnier, if you ask me. But yeah,
The second one.
yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, I need to move the camera back again. Oh,
Shit.
hey,
I mean, dang. Sorry. Forgot I wasn't muted.
it happens. If anybody's offended by an occasional dirty word, they can get over themselves. You know what I'm saying?
I was having to adjust my recliner.
It's all good, baby. All right, now let me clamp this stupid thing, and then I will.
Hello,
really,
Mimi.
Yeah, Mimi Lord's
long time no see, Miss Lord.
Hey, Mimi.
Hello, Mimi.
All right, we're gonna do a little more cutting with the razor blade, and a little more tape, and then we'll put all the whatchamacallits under it. Go ahead, Billy.
I did, Ken. I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most hip scroll chick. How you is, ma'am?
Hi.
I'm good.
Look at that beautiful,
Hey, Janet.
beautiful new hairdo. Look at that hair color. By God, that's just brilliant. That's diversity for you folks. We got. I don't know how to finish that sentence. You've seen the panel. Dang it.
We got guys and gals on the panel, folks.
Well, that too. I meant, oh hush. I shouldn't talk. Hello, Janet. You want to tell people where they can find you?
I am on Gilmore Woodworks on Facebook, and that's about it right now.
All right. Well, God knows we appreciate having you here. Your hair looks right nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome, bud.
Max says, "Hey, Janet. Now that's a hairdo."
God,
Hey,
it's a
Billy.
hairdo and a hair color. My daughter would be jealous as hell.
Hello, Janet.
Hey guys.
Hell, the best I could do was a blue beard. I'd be too scared to do anything that extreme. But of course, mine was temporary because I'm a wuss. Luckily, the bra was temporary too. For me.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure that's going to live on in infamy.
Yeah. But I ain't gonna lie. I did convince Mac to delete the picture, but I'm quite sure he still has it on his on his device. If you want to be buttered up,
Karen
to get it.
messaged me and told me how cute she thought you looked in it.
Who?
Karen.
I'm pretty sure she didn't message you. she don't even message me. Go ahead, Herb.
I'm doing an 8x10 of it. Thank you.
All right, good deal. And you might be wondering, why is he putting this roller up here? I'm doing that so that when I fold this paper back to put the carbon paper there, I will know where to stop putting the carbon paper, so I'm not wasting space. What now? Don't tell me. Come on. Really? See, I'm doing a show, and he's gonna. Okay. Really? God Almighty. Why do I have the feeling this rhymes with Nick? If they're saying, "Oh my God," does that mean it's not family friendly?
All I can say, yellow is your color, brother.
Oh, sweet peas. Well, by God, I'm proud.
I can't
Really?
breathe.
Okay, Nick. Okay.
Nick says you started it, Charles.
I started it. I started it. Do y'all not recall the Stay Spanking picture? I started it. Okay, panel, y'all want to back me up here? Or are y'all afraid he's going to do one of y'all? Huh?
I got an 8x10 of that one too.
What, is nobody going to back me up here? Y'all really going to think I started this? Okay. Okay. You find out how your friends are.
I thought Nick started it.
Yeah. There you go.
Actually,
Yeah.
with the
Quite a
ones
bit.
with the ones he sent out of you yesterday.
Well, that and before that, I sort of involuntarily asked for the ones yesterday.
Hey, Max says the Yellow Rose in Texas. LMAO. Oh,
But I think anybody with half a brain knows Nick started this crap a long time ago, baby.
Listen, is Doug getting these too?
I don't know.
I don't know, Dave. If you're not sending them to Doug, Nick, send them to Doug.
I don't mean to get back on topic, but I use this carbon paper to make my patterns, and once I'm done making patterns with it, I use them for tracing onto the wood, because once you've used the sheet, then you'll get breaks in the line if you're trying to make patterns with them. And, they'll show up as white space. So that's why I keep them to use for tracing this stuff. They come in gigantic sheets, but I cut them down to page size, and it's very dark. That's why I use it. You can get it on Amazon under the store name of Cedar Rock Enterprises, or CRE. That's very awesome. It's the best carbon paper I've ever found, and I'm very picky when it comes to carbon paper because I don't like the kind that's real light pencil lines. I like dark lines, but not everybody likes dark lines. So there's our. Sorry to get back on topic.
So Larry's got an on-topic question. He says, "How many uses do you get out of a carbon paper?"
For tracing onto wood, almost endless. So I can't give you an accurate answer, but it's almost freaking endless because unless you use every square millimeter of that stuff, it should be around for a while.
Yeah. I don't remember what brand I bought, but it lasts a long time.
I guess I got to go look at this damn picture.
Yeah, where you guys see the pictures at?
Nick said I was on about this show. I'm not counting the others.
Now, Nick, I just saying, I look pretty good in that picture. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, and it was pretty flattering, wasn't it?
Yeah, look, hell of a lot better than I actually look. Just throwing. Oh, and for those that are keeping track, these stretch pants were purchased today. I'm just not wearing them.
Thank God.
Guess it. Janet, are you still with us?
Yeah.
Did you see me in my browser yesterday? Janet?
She doesn't know how to answer
Yes.
You saw that? So it wasn't my proudest moment?
I was like, should I answer or should I not?
Well, I'm the idiot that did it. You don't have to be ashamed that you saw it. It's like a train wreck. You can't turn away kind of thing.
Yeah,
Like
you can't unsee that.
Yeah, and you're welcome. And Billy says doesn't want to see me in the stretch. I call them stretch pants because they weren't quite spandex, but I guarantee you he can't help but look. Ain't nobody looking because they think it's going to look sexy. That's the whole reason I'm doing it. If I thought I was going to look sexy, I wouldn't do it.
Doug says, "Oh, you sissy, put the stretchy pants on."
I will, just not tonight.
He said he wore his with Spurs and cowboy boots.
Yes, you did.
Ken said, I guess I'm lazy. I put tape on the wood, then glue down the pattern.
Yeah, some people do that, but for me, it's kind of therapeutic. Usually, I'm not doing this on the air, so that's why break I have it.
There's like 4 or 5 different ways. Well, 4 or 5 different ways that I know of. There's probably more than that you can put their pattern on your wood with, though.
John does his with press and seal.
So I use press and seal, and then I use spray adhesive. There's people that use tape and spray adhesive. There's people that use carbon paper. There's people that use ink and burn it on, and people that use ink and use thinner to transfer it on. There's people that use glue sticks.
Yeah,
lots of different ways.
Yeah, and if you don't, what the hell was I going to say?
I give up.
Yeah, if you don't cut right on the line, kind of thing, you are going to have carbon paper lines left behind, and they don't just erase off with a pencil. So it does involve sanding. But I've been doing it for so many years that I don't mind the extra work. It's not my favorite part, but 'tis necessary.
Max says the same reason everyone stares at a train wreck. LOL.
Yeah, I wasn't denying that. All right, one more piece of tape, and then we'll get to tracing, the fun part. And I had to have my fan off while I'm doing this because I hate fighting a fan when I'm laying down carbon paper and crap without it being taped down. And I appreciate everybody that took the time to be here. I know you have options. We got 15 folks watching.
Doug said those stretchy pants feel good. LOL.
What's funny? My wife's on the phone describing them to me. I said, "Babe, now how many people you reckon have these conversations where the husband and wife are talking about pants that they can both wear?" I said, "Well, for me, it'll be a one-time deal." Whoever that is, if you don't mind muting yourself, that's extremely loud.
Ain't me.
Well, you could always wear a kilt.
No, that'd be too normal. I don't do normal stuff. And I've already said I'd wear a dress, but I don't think my wife has any dresses.
I outgrew my kilt, or I'd have been wearing it a long time ago.
I've outgrown a lot of things.
You could share a moo-moo.
I'm not mad at whoever had that noise in the background. These things happen. I would just, I could just saying if you didn't mind muting. So I'm not mad at nobody.
Doug said my wife got mad at me for walking around the yard in them.
Yeah, when I wore my wife's bra last night, yesterday, she did tell me to go out the back door to come to the shop, and so there's that. Don't know why. Well, did Nick send another one?
No, he might. You like red, do you, Chuck?
I guess I do. Good Lord.
That one was actually really tame.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I guess that's why nobody's cracking up and I can't breathe. Hopefully Herb will join us again at some point. I know he's talking to his boss, and bosses come first.
Ken McCrory says the warden's calling. Be back later. Scroll on.
All
If you're
right.
smart, they do.
Now, John, you're not wrong. When I made this pattern, I said, "Man, that's a long tongue," but that's the way the source photo looked. I mean, I guess technically I could have shortened it, but worse problems to have. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Dougie says, I blame Kim. She sent him to me, and now I have a stretchy pants fetish.
Oh, Kim Tippin?
Ken said that. Yeah, Ken said the warden's calling. Be back later. Scroll on.
Yeah, we already read that one, Billy. God love
Oh,
you, but
sorry.
man, you really need to learn to keep up.
Well, I was
Sorry,
apparently I can't hear when I'm concentrating on trying to
I'm just
open a
messing.
picture on my phone.
Well, it's the same reason people turn down the radio when they're lost on the road, because if you can't
Yep.
hear, you can't see where you're going.
What?
Welcome back, Herbie. Yeah, that's funny in hell right there. All right, now we're gonna get my ashtray ready, and we're gonna be tracing because this is part of the process. Oh, I wanted to see you scroll. Well, it'll happen. Don't you worry, your little heart nut. We got all our food groups: ashtray, Dr. Pepper, and Goobers on the panel.
I'm gonna go dark for a few minutes so I can finish eating dinner.
All right, ma'am. Almost said
You're
darling.
You're the
I'm
first
trying-
one who doesn't want to eat on the show.
Yeah,
I know, but
Russ Meadows has no problems doing it.
I don't either.
Neither do I.
I'm gonna go grab some Doritos.
I appreciate you being here, Janet. We'll be here. We'll leave the light on for you. I'm gonna move the camera so y'all don't have to see my gorgeous skull and lap. We've been over the lap.
Doug,
Oh,
says,
snap.
Doug says I scrolled a little bit the other day.
Nice.
Yeah. Very
Doug,
nice.
didn't I talk to you a long time ago on a hangout? It's been a long time. Yeah, I think that was you.
Max said must be the goober peas on the panel. LOL.
Goober peas. I'm trying.
Peanuts.
My stupid camera crane clamps won't stay up. You're seeing one of them right in front of you. And no jokes about staying up, please. I'm sure those are waiting in the wings.
Doug said yes.
All right, so that is him. Well, Doug, you're welcome to come on this here panel if you can avoid cussing like Billy did. That's about the only family friendly we're, for the most part, adamant about. But it happens. Sometimes we slip and cuss. Sometimes we don't care. Sometimes the topic, Billy will steer it, and it goes all to hell. But, we try to, in other words, we don't want people to run wanting to go to church after they've been to this show. But a lot of people from this show need an exorcism. Just throwing that out there.
And just for the record, German Shepherds have really long tongues, so it actually looks proportionate.
Good. I love German Shepherds. I think it's one of the most bad, for lack of a better word, badass looking dogs. But so are Rottweilers and Dobermans.
Yeah.
Bull Mastiffs.
Yeah, if y'all have issues, just say 3 Hail Marys and call me in the morning.
Yep, and pit bulls. and that was Billy's occasional one-liner joke, and y'all laugh, make feel him good, make feel him good, make him feel good. You know what I mean?
Unnecessary.
Okay, that's good. Some of them win, some of them don't. But God, do we really have another picture, dude? Really?
Maybe.
Son of a beanstick, man. We do have 14 people watching. Billy.
We got another wrecking ball. You got to call me some questions, please feel free to ask. If you have any? No, never mind. I done left it up.
Okay, we're going up. It's going to get nasty behind the scenes there, Nick, because the pics I'm considering, they're not ones that can be shown on the show. Just saying, but God love you.
This one's really tame. It's just funny.
Yeah, it's just me on a wrecking ball, and
I thought it was a tire swing down at the playground. I didn't.
it might
But
be a tire.
You're closed.
Yeah.
I'm clothed.
Closed.
And by the way,
Right.
yeah,
You
we
is-
do it.
You is dressed.
I appreciate that, but we do have 15 people watching, Billy. You missed it the first time. Just throwing that out there.
If you have any comments or questions, leave them out in the chat. Somebody's bound to be able to answer them, and we appreciate you.
Yeah, buddy. We all appreciate you.
Yeah.
And you're about to have another panel member.
I already do. Hello,
There,
Doug.
there he is. Hey, Doug. What's going on,
Hello,
buddy?
Doug. Good to see you, sir. Long time ago we talked.
A long time ago.
God, good to see you again. Do you want to tell people they can find you on social media, sir?
I try to stay off it anymore.
Yeah,
YouTube?
I get that. Trust me. Wink, wink. I trust.
I'm on Instagram under Pole Barn Productions and also on Facebook under Pole Barn Productions
And YouTube.
and YouTube, and I think that's it.
Now, he does fit right in. I want to point out he pointed to the wrong side of his screen for his name tag because it's mirrored. Everybody does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you started out pointing the other direction. Just saying. Nice tats, by the way. And I'm not sucking up. I'm just sucking up because I like my panel.
Yeah.
Very, very cool tats. I'm jealous. My taste in art changes too much to get tattoos. That's why I haven't gotten any. But
Well,
dang, good to have you here.
You stop at a certain point because they hurt.
Yeah,
You know?
there is that. And that they tend to be a little costly too. But dang, good to see you again, sir.
Mac said, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Thank you, Mac. Yes, do.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
bother me in the least, by God. Now,
Hello,
occasionally you'll get a button I get that'll throw a thumbs down and even report you. You got help for review yesterday because we might have offended somebody. Oh, it looks like we offended somebody today.
Yeah.
Oh,
I figured the reason you didn't have any tattoos was because the scroll saw was kind of permanent. Chuck.
go to your room, Steve. No, I'm kidding. We have 15 people watching, 9 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down. Can't please everybody, but I appreciate it. If y'all do like what you're saying, or at least giving it a chance, I hope you'll consider slapping that thumbs up. If you're not already, please consider subscribing, clicking on the bell, clicking on the word all. I'm gonna get back to this here tracing thing. Good to have you, Doug. We'll be here for you when you're back, Janet, and everybody else. By God, appreciate you being here, and everybody out in the chat.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah. I said that all in one breath, didn't I? I think.
Mhm.
What?
Nick said, all I'm going to say is thanks, Chuck.
And then he said nipple button.
And John said, I actually drew Grim Reaper. I actually drew a Grim Reaper that a tattoo artist bought off me. And then Nick said, Stace said nipple button.
Uh-huh.
Tony Mason's in. He says, what kind of wood that is?
This I don't know. It's usually maple ply, but I don't know what this wood is. It was the first full sheet I found near me that I didn't have to take a bunch of stuff off the top of it. Because my usual stack has a shelf in it, but it might be Baltic birch, but it seems a little less bright than Baltic birch. It's got more of a slightly brownish tint to it.
Hi, Tony. Welcome aboard.
Hello, Tony.
Yeah,
Thank you
welcome,
for being here. And we're tracing it onto the wood. There's carbon paper underneath the paper here. And that's how I do it. It started out because when I first started doing this, adhesive wouldn't work, and spiral blades would pull it right off, and it was useless. So I started tracing it onto the wood, and even when there was better ways came along later, I just keep doing it this way for therapy. Something to do. All right. Sorry for being so serious on the Derail show.
Okay. Hello, Tony. Hello, Doug.
Oh,
That's Herb Hooper you hear over there. We have Herb Hooper, Steve Combs, Billy Burt Sr., Doug Pohl, not Doug Pohl.
Doug
Idiot.
Moore.
Doug Moore. I lost track of where I was. Everybody say who you are.
Janet Gilmore. John Cousins.
Dougie Fresh.
Did I miss anybody?
Charles Gary.
Captain Obvious.
Chucky baby.
Nick,
Chucky Baby is considerable.
Nick said, I'm so going to regret this one. I can't wait.
Okay, Nick. I'm going to get Stace to hide the camera in the bathroom and get some really bad ones of you. Just saying.
I mean, come on. I've been put on my knees with things in an exhaust pipe of a car and lingerie.
Do I even want to know the story behind that?
Well, you know, the other guy that does the photoshopping did that. Awesome
Jamie-
of him to do so.
Jamie Page?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did
it would be that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
did a really bad one of me too.
I've been victimized
Yeah.
by good old Jimmy Page's photoshopping. He's gotten me more times than I care to remember. I think that's when he likes you, and then for some it's not. But yeah,
I didn't find it funny.
well, yeah,
Not
yeah.
really, no.
Especially if you don't get it directly from him and you find it from somebody else.
No, I did, but still,
Okay for him.
So I've got a few that if I was, I'm not saying y'all are, but if I was easily offended, I could have been offended. But yeah, I got a history with Jamie Page, so
I'm not easily offended. It just pissed me off.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's that.
I'm not offended. It just pissed me off.
I'm not a side, and I know y'all know this about me. I'm not a side picker when it comes to potential battles elsewhere. But if I'm friends with somebody for a long time, it's harder for me to let go. But everybody's entitled to how they feel by God, and ain't no hating on my end. Just saying. People that I hate know about it, and I talk about it. Just saying.
I'm good like that too.
Ah, God, that's what I remember about you, Doug. You always held back. I believe that was also when I met Kimberly Tippin, or Kim. I don't remember if it's Kim or Kimberly or blah, blah, blah.
It's Kim. Yeah, she's in here with us.
Yep. That was back when women used to talk to me publicly. I'm kidding. Janet's been here.
Mimi just says hi.
This is true. Hello, Mimi.
And Shay and Stace.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to make people feel sorry for me. Didn't have to bring logic into this.
Nick says I might as well run now.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
I don't have it yet. There it is.
Okay, go ahead and stop breathing. Whatever. Steve Combs, you still with us, baby?
I'm still here.
Okay, for the record, folks, when I call people baby, it
Oh my God. This is not you, Charles. No. Nick's a dead man.
I had to stop tracing in order to wait for Nick to send a picture.
And Max says, better put your shoes on, Nick.
Yeah.
There we go. What the hell? Who the hell is that? Is that Doug?
Yeah.
Doug.
Nice pants, Doug.
I don't know. I can't see none of them. Nick's not talking to me apparently.
We consider you lucky because sadly I see all the pictures he sends of me.
Nick said hides.
Yep. And then my buddy Billy ain't even forwarding them to me.
Okay, hold on.
Well, I want it on record, Doug. I am a terrible friend. I suck at helping people. But I do have people's backs if it comes down to it in a heat of battle, unless I'm friends with both of them. But we won't get into that.
That is not me.
Well, not literally, no.
Oh, that was Charles.
That ain't me. I don't have a Fu Manchu. I did.
That's Steve.
Oh, he might have sent you the wrong one.
Nope. I sent him all of them.
Oh.
Oh yeah. That's not really how that went down there, Nick.
God love you, but I don't think Nick cares. Nick sees it the way he wants to see it.
Mimi says, I know you probably said it, but what size is this?
Approximately 20 inches wide, and I don't know how tall. I'll let you know as soon as I remember to measure it after I'm done tracing it.
Did you hear that story, Charles? You didn't hear that story, did you?
I don't know yet. You haven't told me.
To go with that picture, I sold my horses and I was going to ride her down the road, my last ride on her, and I put headstall on her and I went jump up on her bareback, and the girl let her put her head down. I had nothing to stop me. I went right over top of her, never even stopped. When I hit the ground, hit the ground on my forearm, and when my hip hit the ground, I broke my pelvic bone.
Good God! I bet your
Right?
pride. I bet your pride was shattered too.
It would be too, because the horse stood there looking at me like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Like, that wasn't my most macho moment.
Well, yeah, but that's what I meant. You know, that picture he's showing, that's so not what happened.
Yeah,
Right.
It's when you get up and say, "I meant to do that."
I couldn't get up. I couldn't get up for a month and a half.
Yeah, this is true. I've the worst luck I had on a horse. It's been years since I've been on a horse. I had one run right through a prickly pear patch, and a big thorn went through my big toe. That tickled.
I didn't even get the riders. One last ride, I was going to ride her down the road bareback. I didn't even get the riders. She's gone, sold that day.
That sentence is my story of my life there, Doug. I won't go into any more detail, but we do have 13 people watching.
Nick said done. And then he said, I got the boot and leg wear right, though. LOL.
No, that's English.
He might have had to
Correct.
surgical
I don't wear
jingle
breeches.
jangle.
No, I don't wear breeches.
Yeah, he wears
I
butler's
wear
chaps.
cowboy boots.
Yeah, that too.
And jeans.
I wear
Yeah.
cowboy boots. I wear cowboys and boots and jeans all the time. I'd show y'all, but I get accused of perverted things when I show my
He
laugh.
Max
just thinks
says, and
that's
the-
tired because he's English.
Yeah. Max says, and the whip, Nick. Well, crop, LOL.
Yeah, crop.
Now, if you buy this pattern and want a wider oval, wider side to side, thicker, whatever you want to call it, you can make it thicker. That's just the way I drew it at the time. I may decide to go with it wider once I start cutting it. But the rest of it's solid. As you can see, I do have a version on the website it's all like that instead of solid in there. But anyway, y'all let me know if my head gets in the way of this crap.
It's awful shiny.
Thank y'all. I've shaved it.
Except for you got a little more stubble than I got.
Yeah,
Me too.
I just used clippers. I didn't go any further than that.
He chooses to be that way.
I remember those days.
Oh.
Steve, I hope you're feeling all right, homie. I hate it when you're not able to be chatty with us.
Yeah, appreciate that.
No problem. And I guess Herbie is still in it with the boss, or not feeling well, or gone. Huh?
You never know about Herb.
Yeah, what?
I mean,
Hey, folks.
Welcome,
what
Janet.
did I do?
We missed you.
Thanks.
Welcome back,
I
Jen.
heard every word.
What?
Now Janet has Janet has the best hair on the panel. Just saying, I'm not sucking up because she's female.
Janet's got hair.
She has what?
She's got hair.
Well, that too, but it's pretty damn colorful too. I couldn't pull that off.
Shorter today than it was yesterday.
It's not
Yeah.
as short as mine. It fell out 26 years ago.
Much more colorful too. Only certain people can get away with that. I've seen a lady at a convenience store near me that rainbowed her hair and it didn't look right. But I guess you've got good connections, by God. I may get my pubes done in a rainbow. Sorry, folks, shouldn't have gone there, but that's what I do.
What happened to
What?
family friendly?
Thank you, Billy.
Excuse me, pubes are not unfamily friendly. They're not something you talk about at church.
Mimi said, where is your name going?
I don't know yet. Now, you don't talk about pubes in church, but everybody.
I'm
Never mind.
pretty sure that those are like outdated, Charles. They don't exist anymore today.
Yeah,
You haven't met a lot of my exes.
yeah. Those are so 1980.
Max says,
1982.
they're not a topic for the supper table, but they're not unfamily friendly.
Mike Pierce said, she's darn near the only one on the panel with hair, LOL. Yeah, except Russ. Well, and John. John has hair.
I had hair everywhere but on top of my head.
Wade has hair.
Hey, I got here.
Like from my ears down.
I shave my
Yeah,
head.
me too.
I mean, I have hair too. Just saying.
Did you not watch my video this week? And I talked about the damn caterpillars on my face being out of control.
No.
Haven't seen it yet.
Yep.
Well, you know, my daughter waxes for a living, and I'm like, "Where's the wax queen at when I need her?" Because the caterpillars are out of control. You know.
So, Janet, was that not my proudest moment discussing that topic?
I think she ignored you.
I have that
I'm trying to
effect.
figure out how to answer. Max
Sorry,
says,
up on that one.
Mimi, is it terrible of me to suggest putting his name on the dog's tongue?
Yes.
Oh, putting his name on a dog's tongue.
Yeah, his
What-
signature.
What are you looking at? I wrinkled the bag, and my buddy's over here looking all cute at me.
And I do want to make it clear when I made that comment, it was not aimed at Janet or in any way implying
Right.
Janet. It was just strictly me trying to be funny. All right. I just want to make clear because some people get things. Never mind.
I think you scared Janet off.
I'm thinking I did too.
I
That's
think
what
I'm glad I didn't hear that.
Oh,
No, you were you reacted when I said it. I was making sure you knew it wasn't about you.
Oh,
oh my gosh.
Oh Lord, I love you, Janet.
Just keep digging, Chuck.
I was trying to avoid the dirt hole all to begin with. I
I
was
give one of you popcorn. And I got
damn
four
it.
of you.
I don't think you know how to avoid the hole.
True.
It's a black
Wow,
hole for
wow.
you.
Wow, Janet. Wow. Chunk me under that bus.
Didn't take Janet long. Welcome
No,
to the
it
panel,
didn't.
Janet.
My gosh, I think she's comfortable now. Equal opportunity offenders around here, by God.
That's right.
No, I adore Janet. I don't care what y'all think. I do care what y'all think, but it ain't gonna change nothing.
Probably
Now, if
not.
Janet tells me to kick rocks, I might change things a little bit. She wouldn't be the first.
Yeah.
Is that cutie talking to you, Doug?
Yeah, I
No,
told her to speak for some popcorn. I'm gonna get in trouble later because it'll be in her poop.
And when
Dogs
Billy
love
asked,
popcorn.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Speak.
Raccoons like damn near anything.
Yeah, especially the fish in my pond.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost dumped it all over the floor.
Kittens and puppies are a quick way to make a man not be his most macho. Because you can't look at a kitten or puppy and go, you know, how you doing, little one?
Especially when it's got one blue eye and one brown eye.
That's cool.
Kittens, not so much. I'm allergic to cats, so I'm not a cat guy. At
I didn't
all.
think I was till we got some. They're kind of damn cute.
No.
As long as they're kittens.
Yeah.
No.
Well, some of them grow up into butt nuggets, but yeah.
Ow! Oh, them teeth are sharp.
Yeah, puppy teeth. They will draw
Yeah,
blood
right,
every
razor
time.
Yeah, we've got a cocker spaniel and a cat that stayed kitten sized, and they're best friends. It's really cool to watch them.
I'm about to go get me another pen. This one is too much resistance when I'm using it. I like pens that glide better.
The boys are on.
Why didn't you
And-
turn one?
And the lady. I have a bunch of turn ones, but my brother has them.
Was that Tina?
It's Marianne.
Or was it? Okay, Marianne.
You would think if you were in love
sometimes
with
it's
them,
hard for me to tell
Billy,
them apart.
yeah, if you love them, you'd get their names right. Just saying.
I know you screwed that one up, honey.
Yeah.
Hello,
Oh,
Marianne.
Hi, Herb.
Hi, Marianne.
Is that Billy?
Yes.
Say,
Hi,
Billy,
Marianne.
Hi, Marianne.
Janet.
Hi, Janet.
Hi, Marianne.
Chris Nealon says woof again.
yeah. She knows if it's a weird voice. That's Charles. What about Chris Nealon?
He said woof again.
Oh.
He called me Tina. Tina.
Good girl.
And he says, howdy. One of my freaking schnauzers just took a dump in my shop. Is it because it's warmer in the shop, Chris?
You gotta go.
Probably.
You gotta go.
If it wasn't, it is now.
Yeah, thanks to that steaming pile.
Yeah, a little more aromatic. Well, that's
Beggars,
matter
beggars
of
are bad.
opinion. Yeah. I'm afraid to talk now because Janet's going to turn on me again.
No, I'm a scroller, not a turner.
Oh, okay.
That was funny.
I see what you did. Okay,
Good one, Janet.
that was slightly lame, Janet, but I'll take it. What the hell?
No, I thought it was funny.
What the hell are
That
me
was a
and
good
Doug
one.
doing? That was a weird.
Chris said lots of yard fiber. I'm not real sure what you and Doug are doing. I don't really know that I want to know.
Well, got a picture from Nick, and I'm gonna run grab another pen. No, we're not doing.
Larry said
not-
Charles make dog poo.
We're not doing that, Doug. So don't worry. It's
Oh, I see.
I'm pretty sure
Like
that
that's
was
it.
a video and they like knocked him over.
I'm gonna run grab another pen that has better rolling.
Because that's a Barrett. And there ain't no way those little dwarfs will let Barrett.
No. The funny thing is, it's a Barrett made to look like
The
an
scope,
AR sort of.
the scope's too small, but no, it's a Barrett.
Yeah, but it has a lot of AR features, which is weird.
Yeah. Looks like somebody had their way with it.
Yeah. Nick lied. I thought he said he was done. No, then he says that's the last one.
John Cousins, are you still with us? Perhaps not.
Hey, you know what? That picture of me on the wrecking ball was so much better than that.
Hey, yep.
Yeah, John Cousins and Herb Hooper are both there, but their cameras are off.
Chris Nealon wants to go to his room.
Why? What did he say after the yard fiber?
He said, "Wish I had a tongue."
Hey, yeah, he said, wish I had a tongue like that. Should I go to my room?
Not yet, but you're leaning that direction. All right. We have 14 people watching, Marianne.
Yeah, I made the Gene Simmons reference earlier, Chris. I'm not sure he's human.
If you have any comments or questions, feel free.
Throw them out there.
We appreciate you.
Thank you, ma'am. We appreciate you.
And don't
Billy.
forget to smash the like button.
There you go, girl.
Yeah. Look at Janet for the win.
For reals.
I
Billy
smashed it so
interrupted
hard.
right after. Yeah, right after I said how many people we had watching. Billy rudely interrupted with normal conversation.
Sorry.
Can't take Billy anywhere, can you?
No.
Hey, God love me, even Billy will tell you, no, you don't want to take me there.
Worthless plick.
Yeah, Billy finally had a good breath, and he wasted it on that and got yelled at.
Yeah, diddly. All right. Now I've traced the perimeter and some of these single lines, and except for that back one, I'm going to go over to the eye and move around because it's all got to be traced no way. You know what I mean?
Y'all
No.
can't hear my wife, can you?
Not make out what she's saying.
Okay, that's good. I'll have to mute my mic because she was on the other side of being good.
Yeah.
Was something about a hot night and a donut?
No,
I was being as random as I could
I'm
think
not
of.
sure who she's talking to back there, but it was about things coming out the other end.
Oh, diddly do.
I thought maybe she was cussing me again.
No, she comes in here to cuss you.
Why don't you make sure your front row seat for it?
Well, she does too. She'll get right in the camera and tell him off.
Billy, shut up.
No, it's not usually that nice.
No.
Can't imagine why, Billy. You've always been like a Boy Scout around here.
Well, it's because of the medication that I talked Doug into using for his cholesterol, and her cholesterol came back bad. So he's had her taking it, and she gets mad at me every time she
I had
does.
to go get my cholesterol checked first, and it was great. So she was like, "Damn it, I gotta take this stuff."
I told you it works like a champ, dude.
It does too.
Yep.
Marianne, the new voice you're hearing is a guy named Doug.
Doug.
We got somebody new in.
Yeah, Doug's on the panel.
Yeah,
Hi,
Doug
Doug.
Moore.
I don't really feel new.
That's
I feel
Doug.
like a false start.
Well, new on this panel anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. New to Marianne. Marianne is my mother-in-law, and Tina is my beautiful wife, Dougie.
And I'm his beautiful friend Shirley.
Yeah.
Weren't they in the chat in Nick's on New Year's Eve?
Probably.
I don't know. I was in the horse pistol.
No,
The
but
horse
Steve
pit?
Steve was in the chat, or in the steam yard with Nick, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they were in there. Because you got to keep getting up and going to check the chickens.
Yep.
That's one thing about Steve, if nothing else. He's damn mindful of those chickens. That's probably the best chicken owner I've ever met in my life.
Speaking of meds, I'm gonna go take my evening meds before I forget again.
Okay.
I already did. All I can usually hear from the back room is, "I'm itchy."
Do I want to know?
The niacin makes her itchy.
Janet, you gonna let the rest of us talk down then?
Yeah. I
Okay.
figured,
You doing okay over there?
yeah.
All right.
Just trying to catch up on some email and stuff.
I hear you. Y'all try to get your talking in now, because when my brother gets here, he likes to partake.
Likes to partake.
Wow.
And yes, Doug, I really do have a twin brother. We're not spitting images of each other, but yeah, we are twins.
What?
Hey, Hoiby.
What?
Him and Herb, you got her trained.
I'm telling you.
I'm kind of just jumping around here on the trace, and it's all got to be done
When?
right here, right now.
Oh, I shouldn't have had that fish sandwich.
But the cat won't leave you alone?
Nope.
Either.
My belly hurts.
Well, stop doing that.
What's that? Kill it first.
Oh, that's what I've been doing wrong.
Them damn scales kind of itch going down.
Well, the scales help it slide on down. These hell coming back up.
Especially if it's a perch. Or whatever I'm thinking of. I think it's a perch. It has those spiky fins.
Catfish.
Yeah.
Well, I know perches have.
Perch too.
Yeah, okay. So I'm not completely crazy. Yes, I am, but still.
What?
Nothing.
Your gill plates got spikes on them.
Yeah.
And if you have any comments or questions, feel free to ask. If we don't have an answer, I'm sure somebody else on the panel that does. Over to you, Marianne.
We sure do appreciate you.
By God.
Yay.
One big happy family. What was that, Steve?
She nailed it.
Tina, I didn't hear the emotion in your voice.
How much snow did you get, Steve?
Actually, it's been kind of mild here the last couple of days. We got about
for 2 days.
Steadily getting worse here. It's windy as hell today, and it's supposed to get colder and colder here in Texas. Doug, I don't remember where you are.
I'm in Michigan.
Yeah.
You way up there. Me?
Yeah, what did I say? It was 50 degrees?
Something like that. Me, Herb, and Billy are in Texas, and so is Janet Gilmore. Sorry, I'm still getting used to her being here on the panel. But, yep. So,
Steve's over in New York.
Yeah. Yeah, we got about 8 inches here in the middle of the week. But the last couple of days it's been good.
I went down the road today. It runs east. The road runs north and south. At top of the hill, somebody went through it, and I went up there because the car just came this way, a truck. And that snowdrift was taller than my car.
Yeah.
I just stood on it. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck in this. You know?
Yeah. You got to commit at that point.
I just stood on it. We're going. Why are you so cute?
I don't know. I was born that way. Sorry.
Well, whilst we're all enthralled in your cuteness, Doug or Chuck, you might want to reboot your camera.
What?
Yeah.
Was it distorted for you too? I thought it was on my end.
It happens every now and then because the internet hates me. And for some
Well,
reason,
you should go back there, God.
although it's a bandwidth thing, for some reason unplugging the camera seems to help. I don't know why. Boop. There's nothing wrong with your computer. Blah, blah, blah. It's me.
Imagine, if you will.
Yeah.
Imagine I'm tracing a dog.
Holy Rod Serling.
I got headed down the hall, and the chicken said they needed chicken, so
No,
they're fine.
For me. Did it work for you guys?
What's that?
My picture.
Camera.
Sometimes
Not
it
really.
takes a minute to clear up.
Yeah.
Y'all let me know if it doesn't, and I'll freaking unplug again because I love doing that.
It's not perfect, but it's not as bad as it was a minute ago.
Did
There you
go.
anybody
Just
read
wait.
Mac's comment?
There you go. Yeah, it's good.
And if
Yeah.
nobody has the answer, we're all good at making it up as we go.
Yep. Or at least sounding intelligent. What was
do
it
that
about?
on a daily basis.
Yeah, buddy. What about Maggot? I'm Mac.
That was Mac's comment.
Oh. Sorry.
Magic. I didn't do it, Mac.
Yeah. Weren't me too.
That's the thing about this here show. It's not just us on the panel that can answer questions. It's also people out in the chat. And if none of us can answer, we can usually guide you to who can answer it.
Yep.
Oh, I have to read?
Not necessarily. Herb tries to, God love him. And sometimes he gets it all out.
Yeah, me too.
What?
What?
Depends on who's doing the typing.
I'm so what?
Mac Pierce says maggot? LMAO.
Yeah, sorry. It kind of just came out that way. And what did Marianne
There's
say?
no N in that.
He's so what?
Herb is so funny.
Oh, hell, Herb didn't even say nothing. Damn
He
it.
said, what?
What?
I'm telling you, Steve, no matter how hard I try, I cannot get her to get through Herb.
Yeah.
What?
Shut up.
What?
There's always some quiet, innocent ones that get all the love. I should shut up more. Don't agree with me, panel.
Mac said, "Love
Mac
you
says
too,
he loves you too, Charles. LOL.
Aw. Yeah.
What?
Oh, Lord have me.
And the reason you didn't get those pictures from Mary Ann Charles is because she sent them to me.
Well,
No.
Yeah.
I'm giving up on anybody sending me pictures.
The only one you can get to send you pictures is Nick.
Yeah. And what the hell does that say about me?
Thanks, Herb. You just made me spit water all over my computer.
Is somebody gargling rock?
The funny part is Nick's already had his them pictures.
Nick ran away.
We got 14 people watching, Mr. Doug. You don't know the words, but try. If you have any comments or questions, feel free to throw them on out in the chat. If we can help you, well, we will. If we don't, we'll try to guide you there. And we appreciate you. Sorry, Doug.
Doug said, damn, I didn't know there was going to be a test.
He didn't even know there was a thing he was supposed to say after that. So I just chunked you right under that bus. No, it's kind of a weird tradition here. We have a few. After I say how many people are watching, somebody says, if you have any comments or questions, chunk them on out there. We appreciate you. Something along those lines.
And this message was brought to you by woodenvisions.com, sponsored by HernaleMedia.com.
This was a job.
Well, the pay is accordingly.
Larry says the dog lost his bone, doggone it.
Well, I don't know how to respond to that. Not
Max
appropriately.
says, Max says we get worried when you're not. I mean, when you're quiet, Nick. LOL. Leonard Davis is in the house. Hi guys, how's everyone doing? He says we're good. Lenny, how about you?
Hello, Ian.
Hi, Lenny.
Did
It's not like it's working on 3 a.m. for Nick or anything.
Yeah.
They all use that excuse.
Yeah.
I'm in the UK. Blah blah blah.
What?
Every damn one of them talk funny. Oh no.
I don't say blah blah blah.
Well,
And
you
the think is the think instead of thing.
Yeah. Everything.
What you say, boss?
Hit the button.
Okay.
Okay, boss. The train, boss.
We already did the train tattoo. Whatever his name was. Tattoo?
Tattoo, yeah.
That's it.
Didn't sound right.
Uh-oh. Nick's still
Tattoo
away.
was The Simpsons.
I'm debating if I should try to get some sleep or just wait till I fall asleep at my desk, says Nick.
It would probably be better to go to bed and try to fall asleep.
I mean, I guess that depends on if Max is in the bed or not.
Yeah. Sometimes I find it easier to fall asleep sitting there watching the computer and then stumble off the bed.
Yeah, but as soon as I get back, I'm awake.
Yeah, that's what
Leonard says he's tired. He hates working on Saturdays.
me and Herb tend to be dead tired, go to bed, and then we're wide freaking awake. Or try to get
Happens
sleep.
to me once in a while.
Yep.
I have nights I'll go to bed and I'll lay there for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Actually, I don't usually last that long. I'll lay there an hour and a half, and if I can't go to sleep, I just say hell with it and get up.
Yep. Yeah, I get that one. After about an hour, I say, okay, well, this ain't happening. But and this ain't a fat joke, but that heavy feeling you get when you're exhausted, I hate that because that part's making you want to stay in bed. And then the sad reality, it ain't happening. And that's why I don't have set times for my live streams.
Charles just likes being spontaneous.
Yeah. My wife hates that about me.
Could you imagine if Charles actually set a schedule
That's
Do a
John.
live stream.
No, can you imagine me sticking to that schedule? That's
Yeah.
a little harder. Yeah.
That's what I couldn't believe.
How about that? Tina just perked up. She goes, "Ooh, there's John."
I know. I'm
Of
like,
course.
"Ooh,
The
Hi,
hunky snow
Tina.
Mexican.
Hi, John. How are you tonight?
good. How are you?"
Oh baby.
I'm good.
Y'all need a freaking room over here.
Sure, sure.
Oh, you hunky snow Mexican.
I haven't heard from her all week long.
I haven't either.
I usually just lay here quiet.
Did she say I usually lay there quiet?
Sit here
That's what
quiet.
she
No, I
She
don't.
said,
My hand to God, I thought that's what she said. Sorry,
Well, I heard.
I meant no disrespect. Thank you, Doug. I needed somebody else to back me up here.
And I ain't saying nothing.
I know.
Did Billy see me say nothing?
Ladies and gentlemen, the finest nipples on the internet. Russ Meadows.
It's rusty
That's
nails.
That's a bold-faced laugh.
Oh, thank you. We got video proof of yesterday. Just saying. You want to tell people they can find you and point at the right spot? Never mind.
I can't. It's not on there this time,
All right.
but it's right there. I'm about 5-6 inches away from where that camera's at, so it's gonna be a rough one to try to point.
I hear you, by God. He is Rusty Nails with a Z. Wood Shop. Y'all check him out. If you get Rusty Nails with an S, it ain't the right feller.
It ain't the right guy.
By God, and we appreciate you being here, Mr. Russ Meadows. That's another Texan for you there, Doug. Just throwing that out there.
Right on.
Nick said the bed is safe. Max isn't in it, but I've been asleep more today or yesterday, however you want to look at it, than normal.
Well, the body knows what it wants.
Yeah.
Trying to think of how many people we got on the panel now because I don't have the screen shrunk down, so I haven't stopped and think. Now, why don't I just
7.
look?
5 or 6, huh?
No, we have.
Go with
We
7.
have Billy Burt. We have Steve Combs and technically his wife and mother-in-law. We have John Cousins. We have Herb Hooper. We have Janet Gilmore. We have Doug something or another. More. Russ Meadows. I'm real good with names, Doug.
So am I, Joe.
And did you say Herb Hooper?
I appreciate that, Bill. Yes, I did.
That's 7.
Plus you. Plus
What?
you.
Yeah,
Plus you.
me.
And 9, 10 if
Come
you
here.
count Marianne and Tina.
Yeah.
Who's got the camera? Let's peek back in the camera here. All right.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Wait.
I want to see you.
Wait, who's
Oh
camera?
yeah,
Are we
All
talking
right.
about a dog?
mine. Let's see mine.
I want it. Send it.
There you go. There you go.
You're paying the shipping. I want the dog. Send the dog.
She's like, "What are you doing? I don't want to be up here."
See how cute she is?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's a pretty dog.
Yeah, you totally need to give me that dog. Doug, just saying, send that dog to Gatesville, Texas. All right,
Like, I'm out. Bye.
All right. We can get back to this here show. We have 13 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, just come on out there. We appreciate you.
Oh no. Oh no! I forgot what this
And don't forget to smash the like button.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's if you like what you see. If you don't, then be like the other idiot that gave me a thumbs down. Whatever you want to do.
I'm not even looking at the right one. I have to go look at the other one. Nope,
Is
there's
that-
no thumbs downs. Oh, look,
I
there I
look-
am with a puppy.
Max says she's a real beauty, Doug. She really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta go back over to that one.
Nick said no, he needs to get bareback and send him over here.
Nope. He's all long gone. $1,700 in my pocket, and he's off to his new home.
Lordy. And can we not say bareback on this show with this family-friendly show?
Bear was a white. We had white palm skis also, and it was.
I was
white,
just trying to be
all white.
funny.
It looked like, looked like a little polar bear.
I'm childish like that. Sorry. I just heard the term. Never mind. All righty. Janet, why do you let me talk?
We haven't figured that out yet either.
Russ, go your rep.
It's your show, dude.
I am in there.
Ray said y'all stay safe and blessed.
Hi,
Night, Larry.
Lawrence.
Good night, Larry.
Hi, Laura.
Can we say baby back?
Yep.
Okay.
You won't get in trouble like I do. People like you and Billy.
What about back bacon? Can we say back bacon?
Say whatever the hell you want. Apparently, I can't say a damn thing.
Well, if you're talking about
say
bacon,
bareback.
That's John's middle name is Bacon.
But that's how
Yep.
Native Americans used to ride the horses, bareback.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's play all innocent and intelligent now, Billy.
Billy.
He's so damn knowledgeable and pure as yellow snow.
Nick told John to go to his room.
Yeah.
You can tell Nick to do that, but he's already in his room.
Mm-hmm.
And folks, there are no clicks here. You never know who's going to be on the panel. You never know who's going to be in the chat. Everybody's welcome, except for a select few butt nuggets, but they're not here, so there's that. And we don't do clicks here. We're not the cool crowd. We just all happen to be here. Everybody's welcome. What?
Oh, cliques. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, tweaks.
We do want you to click the thumbs up button on.
Looky there. I love her segues.
And I am the coolest one here.
I smashed that button so hard that it's got a blue thumb.
What?
That's awesome. I gotta say I admire you, Doug, because as much as he says what, you haven't fallen for it yet. I still fall for it. Hush!
Good
I
point,
fell
Nick.
for it earlier.
I don't like repeating myself, so I just won't do it.
Okay, so he wasn't that he's not gullible. He's just choosy.
Nick said, I don't mind being told to go to my room. Stacy's in it.
Yeah, but she's sleeping, farting, snoring.
What?
I have a magic bedroom. When I go in there, women disappear.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Well, Charles, they can't all be funny.
Russ, go to your room. see, Doug, a lot of people get in trouble on this show when they don't suck up to the man.
Oh yeah. So by the way, sorry, I had a phone call. So hey Doug, thanks for welcome to the panel. Hey Russ, how's it going, buddy?
All right, man. Long time no see.
I saw enough of you last night though.
Ah, you did you?
Uh-huh.
Did you see Billy with his hands up like he's trying to squeeze him?
I was in shock.
No, that wasn't a squeeze. That was him looking shocked, or I don't think he was trying to squeeze him.
No.
Billy, were you trying to squeeze him? Okay.
No, that's a lie. I saw it.
Squeeze the shaman.
I saw it.
He did appear to be drooling. You got him there.
Nick said, you sure about that? I can wake her up, LOL.
Russ trying to give Tina a good show though, but she wasn't on.
Now, Nick, Stace was here when I finished the train. Her and my brother were on the panel, and John S. and also Man Bill were out in the chat.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
That's the truth.
I was there.
I know.
I was just too tired to say something.
Oh.
I'm just saying it doesn't sound good that Stace was here when you finished the train, and your brother was there too.
Are you hating there, John?
What?
No, it just didn't sound family friendly, is what he was saying.
Oh, that never happens.
Sacre bleu.
What the hell was that, John? I mean, Billy, whatever the hell your name is. What did Billy say, since he's not going to repeat it?
Sacre bleu.
Okay, so
What the hell?
It's apparently a Napoleon or something.
I'm having a stroke in my ear because everybody sounds weird.
He was speaking a la française.
No, okay.
Poorly.
Oh,
Let's all take a drink.
What, did he just say we all sound like Nick?
Hell no. I can understand y'all.
Don't you do it.
Hey,
I
so
won't, baby.
so I got a question. Where was Nick sending all these photos you guys were seeing?
To us.
Good night, Nick. Nick says he's heading out. See you later. He says.
I
Chris
feel left
said-
out, Nick.
Chris said, I freaking hate OSB. Snapped again.
Welcome to
Night,
my
Nick.
world, John.
Stacy's
always
over there
like that.
yawning. That's why you still talking to us.
Yeah. Yeah. In the words of Doug, there's a job opening, so I'm off to bed.
You're off to bed? Or
No, that's
Nick?
what Nick said.
Oh, okay.
Nick,
In other words, he was yawning.
Okay. Appreciate you driving by, Nick. Don't make me tell you what you can do with them other pictures.
See ya, Nick.
Night,
I
Nick.
just
Take
saw
care, Nick.
something that made me want fried cheese curds, damn it.
What?
Wait, Billy, I'm gonna try and make them.
Yeah, Tina was talking earlier. She's going to try to make them tomorrow night.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I love me some fried cheese curds.
Well, I'm
Deep
sure
fried.
she'll be happy to feed you some. So
Deep fried or pan fried?
as
Breaded?
soon as John's done with his part, I'm sure she'll be happy to feed you, Billy.
I'm assuming they're deep fried.
Yeah, they're deep fried.
I don't think Billy cares by the sounds of it.
I get them at Freddy's.
Yeah, there's a farmer's co-op up in Melville, yes, and up there yesterday. So I stopped in and got a big old bag of cheese curd, fresh cheese curd.
Chris Nealon says, "Can you burn OSB in a wood stove?" LOL. Not
No.
safely.
Do not burn OSB. There's too much glue in it.
Yeah. It's
I've
got a lot
heard-
of glue in it.
I've
Bad
heard
juju.
OSB a lot, but it's outdoors. Oh, so we're not supposed to snort the smoke?
No.
Damn.
Bad juju.
OSB and MDF do not burn it in an inside stove.
Yeah, I've always done it outdoors in a pile.
Plywood
or
either,
in
for that
a barrel.
matter.
By the way, we're working on a German Shepherd if anybody actually cares what's happening. Okay.
I care.
What'd you say?
Boy, he needs a hearing aid.
No.
I didn't catch it either.
Well, I heard that.
Yeah, I didn't catch it either, Marianne.
And I said,
I
I
heard it.
Doc, that was Tina. I care.
Oh,
And we sure do appreciate you.
see, I
Yeah.
can't tell them.
I need a tissue.
Chris Nealon said, "LOL, I'll burn it in the neighbor's stove."
You're supposed to love thy neighbor.
You know what burns real well is oak handrails.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet.
Or oak of pretty much any kind.
Because it's made of wood. Come
Is
on,
it?
damn it. Y'all don't just laugh at my crap.
That wasn't that funny.
It's not funny.
I got it. That was funny.
I do most of my smoking with white oak,
It
As
was
in-
mine with Marlboro Red.
as in using it in my
Hey,
smoker when I'm smoking meat.
Dirt hickory gives a really good taste to food too, eh?
Oh yeah, hickory.
And mesquite.
Mesquite is
No,
the
you don't.
best.
You don't want to smoke with
Oh,
mesquite;
no.
it's carcinogenic.
I
Fine.
like that. I like that mesquite flavor.
You can grill with it; it's not so bad. But I used to smoke with mesquite, and you don't want to do that. The silica in it makes it carcinogenic.
I just smoke Marlboro Red, so we're safe.
It's only if you're in California, though, right, Billy?
No. Apple, yes, apple is good, Chris. So is cherry. Most fruit woods, in fact.
I sure miss your voice, Janet.
I know.
I grilled some burgers the other night over apple. It was yum.
And I don't know your answer, Janet, because I'm not paying attention. She's wanting to know if the show's lagging for anybody.
No.
Yeah, not for me.
Not for me.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's frozen right now, but
I'm just
you
special.
just put your hand back. Hey, now we're moving.
Janet, if you're talking about the YouTube feed, that's always a couple seconds behind the stream.
I'm actually watching in StreamYard.
Every now and then, if you go out and come back in, it fixes whatever issues are happening. Sometimes, even as the hosting the show, I got to do that, but I'll let you back in.
Yeah, I had to do that once, but as the host of the show, you do not want your show to go off the rails, and you do not want your internet to go down.
God love him. It's happened to me and John both, but sadly for him, I was the one that was left on the camera, so I felt obligated to take over the show. You're welcome, John. I had your back, baby.
It was quite the show, right, Herb?
Yeah, weren't that something?
I'm telling you.
Well, damn it, was it not memorable? just because you had to edit out an hour and a half of the show means nothing.
No, I couldn't even. I tried to. I couldn't even edit it out. It wouldn't save the edit out for me.
Oh hell! Let me know if you leave, Janet. I will let you back in.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Then I'll come back in a minute.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, daringdecals.com. My
Hey,
twin
Cliffy.
brother.
What up, Mom?
What's going on, twin brother?
Hey.
John B. Sweet.
What was that, Steve?
I said, what's going on, twin brother?
Not much, twin brother.
Hi, Cliff. Just to apprise you of who's on the panel. We have Billy Butt,
Billy
Steve Colton, Tina, and Marianne.
Hey, I'm not wearing plaid today, Steve. Go ahead.
And the Skipper and Marianne. And we have Mr. John Bacon Cousins. And the dead Herb.
They just smell.
Behind you. The cow's gonna attack you.
The guy you have, this guy you haven't met yet. His name is Doug Moore.
Doug. What up?
What up?
I want that ink.
Yeah, I wanted to, and this is Mr. Nipples himself, Russ Meadows. Long story.
I saw your boobies the other day.
Diddly. And I'm Charles Daring. I believe we've met.
You sound familiar.
Cool. Now I'm gonna go back to full screen. No, I need to wait on Janet to get back in. Okay, Herbie. I need to wait on Janet to come back, and then I'll.
Chris.
Oh, later. Okay.
Yeah, she's probably got to go do something, and she'll be back in a bit.
10-4.
Hey, Cliff. I see she made you move your computer.
No, I did it so she wouldn't have to listen to headphones, and so I could stream when she's sheeping.
Sheeping?
Sheeping. We
And,
do sheep.
John, we have 12 people watching. We have John. We have 12 people watching. After you say your bet, go to your room. John, we have 8 people people watching. Damn it, John!
If you have any comments or questions, throw them out there in the comments, and we'll try to answer them for you. We sure appreciate you.
Yeah.
I was about to.
John sure sounded a lot like Cliff right then. Jim Brum's in the house. He said, "Hi there, guys and gals."
Howdy, Jim.
It's not my fault, Chris. They send it to me.
All right.
Has the group chat seen our creations, Charles?
Yes, sir. It was Cliff Deering that did those photoshops of Nick. And Miss Janet Gilmore is back with us, folks.
Hey, Cliff.
What up, G? I mean, Jay.
That's funny.
She's buffering.
She ain't buffering to me.
She was buffering in mine.
Appreciate you joining us, Mr. Jim Brum.
He said, "Love that pattern."
Is that a damn German Shepherd, Charles?
Much obliged. Yes, sir.
Cool.
Of course, it's a damn German Shepherd. And what's your damn language? I thought you said, "Is that a damn German Shepherd?" That's why I answered that way.
I did because I had to ask 3 times.
Oh well, I couldn't freaking hear you over my babbling.
Well, maybe you should listen. I'm just joshing.
It happens.
We was watching Rain Man, so I'm going to be doing a lot of that, I'm sure.
Gotta watch Wapner. Wapner.
Kmart.
We gotta watch Wapner.
Kmart sucks.
Okay.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yep.
Let's do it again sometime.
Okay. Apparently, we're the only ones talking.
I have that effect on
I'm
people.
trying to get a word in edgewise.
We just
I
She
knew
fits
Janet was
in
going to
fine.
say that at some point.
Yeah, you'll find that a problem, Janet.
Hey, Steve, got you, Rob.
No, I couldn't wait to. I was hoping Steve would be here so I could show him what wasn't wearing plaid today. I literally, I was about to pick my favorite shirt, which was plaid, and I thought, wait, if Steve's there, I'll wear stripes.
I told Steve to kiss my hind parts.
But what's funny is that's literally what happened. That I thought of Steve when I was putting my shirt on. At least I wasn't thinking of when I took it off.
Oh,
I was going to say that sounds pretty sick there, Cliffy.
I
No,
think
if I was
Steve-
taking it off and thought of him that
I
detail.
think of Steve when I'm pooping.
What are you
Jim
doing?
says-
I heard you squealing out there. Are you getting in trouble?
He's
Jim
talking to a
says
dog
when-
Yeah,
clip, not his
Jim,
wife.
you can probably resize it to any size.
Yes, sir. I every pattern I make, I scan it in at least 300 DPI, and
Somebody's trying to read comments.
that way you can enlarge it. What, did I interrupt?
yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's your show.
You
No,
can make
I-
it bigger or smaller. He wants to make it a plaque.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was interrupting.
I don't remember who it was that was trying to read, but
I think it was Janet.
I try every now and then.
Hi,
Dave's
Sam.
here and he says, "Good evening, ladies and gents. Are the twins resuming a battle begun in the womb or what?"
always.
Who asked that?
Dave Weber.
Dave Weber. Yeah,
Dave
Jim Brummett
Weber.
asked, can these patterns be resized of, say, a plaque is what she was.
Yes, sir. And if everybody's done
Yeah.
reading, I'll answer that. I scan them at 300 DPI, so that way, if you enlarge them, they don't distort, and obviously smaller is there too, but the detail will be smaller, obviously. But all right.
DPI is dots per inch.
That's like deja vu.
All over again.
All over again.
Listen, we've also got Dave Brum in the chat. How you
Oh,
doing?
nice.
No, that's Jim Brum.
That's Jim Brummett, Dave Weber.
But, yeah, that's what I said.
me and Aussie Man and Stace witnessed the end of the train.
Yeah, I have already
And-
told them twice.
And Captain Morgan Rum will be joining us in a few minutes.
Jim Brum said I'd be using it for wood carving.
Nice.
Oh, Cliff wasn't here when I mentioned that comment. Can I say it again?
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
With your laugh, I'm guessing no, but
Possibly, yeah. I'm guessing we better hold back.
Yeah.
what y'all think
I'll
of our
wait for it.
Photoshop? Says
He laughed,
Nick
and
did.
then he sent a few more, but they weren't all that good. No offense, Nick. In my opinion, anyway.
Yeah, Jim, that sounds like a good idea that you'd be using that for wood carving. So plaque size, you're figuring like what, 12 inch? I could probably size that down to about 3 inches, Charles. That would look awesome, wouldn't it?
I was gonna say the same thing, but I actually held back. Hey, y'all should try that. On the whole holding back thing. Just saying.
Billy Mack wants to know when does Spice Rum get here?
He wasn't prepared to answer that. I don't believe. See,
Actually, I don't drink with him, so I don't know.
he was teasing you, Mac. Sorry. Nobody likes to tease Billy.
Unless he
Yeah,
carries
Jim's
through.
Yeah.
thinking 8 to 9 by 12 inches. That sounds like a good size, Jim.
I don't know. Tina, is 8 to 9 to 12 inches a good size?
See, I was just about to say that's what she said, but then I was going to segue immediately into another topic, so you
Charles,
couldn't yell
what
at
do
me,
you
and then
rope?
you did it.
I asked a very sincere question. I can't
I
help
was
it.
gonna say,
You
that was,
think
that's what she
individuals
said. So how much have I been doing today? But then Charlie does it. I would have got sent into the next week.
Did I hear? Did I say that's what she said? No, I asked a very sincere question. If y'all are so twisted that your sick minds went somewhere else, okay, let's all stay quiet and awkward. That's fine.
Answer the
Not now,
question.
Lord. I'm too close.
I'm awkward whether I'm talking or not, buddy. Jason Richloff is in the house. Or Richloff. I don't remember which. Rich or Rich?
I always say Richloff.
Hey, Jason.
Hi, Jason.
Hello.
Jason.
Hey, Jay.
Jason.
Son.
Jason's here.
Jason.
Jason!
Okay.
No problemo, Dave Weber. So, Jason, is it Richloff or Rickaloff?
Just say first one or second one. Richloff or Rickaloff?
What's the difference?
I don't. Rick and Rich.
Yeah, I'm asking him. I don't have to say first or second. He
I
can
thought you
hear.
were asking me. Shut your lip.
I said, hey, Jason, is it
Just so y'all know, we're brothers. That's why we act like brothers.
You boys want to get a womb?
Hey, Jason.
Go to your room.
Jason and Charles do sound an awful lot alike, Cliff. Come on.
Jason, is it Rickaloff or Richaloff?
Cliff, you don't have to ask 30 times. I'm sure eventually answer.
I'm making sure he heard because my brother wouldn't shut up. And just
Neither would mine.
It does take a minute to spell it, so he's probably trying to, get
You know,
the
really
keys.
throw you off is if it was Reichloff.
He's probably been spelling this since he was 12.
Or Richello.
Well,
Maybe
we
11.
know how it's spelled the same as the way. I guess it's Richaloff. Rich or Rick? I'm going with Rich. I don't. I'll probably get it wrong next time anyway.
Is somebody choking?
No.
Well, yes.
Hurry, the Heimlich maneuver.
There you go. See? He even
You're
spelled
gonna
it for you
attack-
now.
Yeah, but it was already spelled.
It looks exactly like his name.
Exactly what I said.
There you go.
He didn't spell it phonetically.
Hey, Herb. Well. All right.
There you
Everybody's totally missing their cues tonight.
No.
Dave Weber says, exactly, at Steve Combs. Send them to the room and make them suck on cucumbers or something.
What?
That kind of lemon.
I come back at the wrong moment.
Every moment's the wrong moment. Have you been here before?
No.
My wife's quick wit worked again
What?
the other day. I mean, earlier the other day.
When?
I said we were in the kitchen, playfully arguing. I said, "Are we fighting?" She said, "Yes," and I'm winning. Yeah.
Where?
In your
Over there.
face.
Dag-blabbit.
When?
I'm gonna cry my room down with you people.
Okay. Here's a tissue.
But you only get one.
One square.
One square.
That's never gonna go old. That's never gonna get old.
No, it is.
Nope.
Is Russ still with us, or can he not get a word in edgewise?
Yeah, Teresa's probably in the background.
You're the only one that can see him, Charles.
No, I can't. I'm full screen and I'm tracing.
Well, all right.
It's silent Russ now.
Well, why you full screen? You ain't scrolling.
He's got a point there.
Habit. Why you talking?
He's gonna see
Okay, I'll leave. Bye.
I'm messing with your ass. Good God on the stick.
Have
There
it,
was
right?
another picture on his stick.
Is
Funny
Russ
stick.
still here? Hey, yeah, right back at you there, Herb, but we still love you. Where the hell is Russ? That son of a ding did leave.
Somebody stole it.
Completely?
He couldn't get a word in edgewise. Oh, Janet's there on the bottom. John, Herb, Doug, Cliff, middle row.
What?
Me,
Yes, what is it?
me, Billy, and Steve Combs, and Marianne and Tina are on the top row. Okay, now I won't go full screen because I don't want Herb to yell at me again.
Dave Weber said, "Hey Herb, so the twins are kicking and bashing at each other just like they probably did pre-NATO when they were both still in the same room eating the same food. No, he said it pay her. So did I.
Okay.
Okay.
Doug, do you mind if the rest of us talk, sir?
Go right ahead.
Thank you, sir. All right. Nothing funnier than a room full of people, almost nobody talking. What did Dave Weber say? There's a big old paragraph there.
He just read it.
You just
I
read
just-
it.
Just making sure.
Just read it 5 minutes ago, but thanks for paying attention.
Well, more people said he just read it than people read it. Just saying. I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss any. Golly.
I read it, and that's what matters. Jason Richoloff said, my friends called Will Wish Richoloff and Nicole Richoloff. Huh?
Okay. I don't know. He just read it.
Well, listen, not for nothing, but if he's rhyming nickel with Rickle, right?
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, it's probably Rickoloff. So
I'll just call him Jason.
Your picture just went to poop, mister.
Yeah, we'll just call him Jason.
Oh,
Hey,
And it's
Jason.
locked
You know,
up.
not enough.
It's locked up.
You said
Now-
locked up and went to crap?
oh, it's
Well, we
bad.
call-
Yeah.
Now it's
You know,
moving.
Yeah, you went real, but it was buffering bad. It froze and then skipped and
Now it's gone because you took it away.
Probably
No,
all
it's
this
a
is
big-
lottery.
Jason is a Canuck too, so I just call him Jay the Canuck. Jay
Why
the
not
Canuck
call
Jay.
him Jason?
Because then we wouldn't have nothing to talk about, apparently.
What's with the screen popping back around? Blackout.
That's me turning the camera, unplugging the camera,
Better
and
cool down.
turning it back
Plug
on,
it
and then
in,
picking the
plug it in.
camera because I have an integrated camera on my laptop, and it tries to go to that one. That's what makes the screen go black. And then I choose the camera that I want, which is this here webcam, and that's why all that happens. Even though it's a bandwidth issue, for some reason, when I unplug the camera, it seems to help sometimes.
It's a
And-
little, no, no, it's not anymore. I was going to say it's a little pixely, but it went away.
And Jason says, Herb, look. All right,
Only
so
thing
there's
Herb's looking for is a roll age.
mine are in my office. Sorry.
I don't have me one of them there fancy scroll saws like you got. I get that Harbor Freight special.
Our beloved former panel member from years ago named Frank Turk used to call that a boat anchor. I don't know if anybody remembers him, but I do.
I don't remember my name tomorrow.
Well, answer to Clipper Charles. Trust me.
Usually it's Charles or Charles's brother.
Yeah. Thank you for laughing, Doug. That means a lot.
Checks
Usually
in.
I have to beg for laughs. All right, panel, be very quiet.
Okay.
We're hunting giggles.
Apparently nobody read the private chat. Be back in a bit myself, says Russ.
Okay, yeah, I didn't because I'm busy working over here.
I didn't see it pop
I'm
up.
busy
Herb.
stuffing food in my face.
I
was
never
drinking.
noticed that.
Thank you, Herb.
Herb was sleeping. I seen him.
He was dead, I thought.
No, he was still breathing.
According to some members of my family, I think I am.
Dave Weber said that's an exceptionally long tongue on that canine.
You're not the first person to tell me that, but I just copied the photograph. And according to Steve Combs, German Shepherds are known for having long tongues.
Hello,
What?
David.
And
David
Blue
Portal
Blazing.
is in Bam
What was-
Hack.
The Blue Blazing Hells? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what he says. Hello, David Jones and Clip. What were you saying?
I was saying that.
Oh, okay.
hey, Portal.
Hello, Dave.
Hello, Dave.
Hello, Mr.
Dave,
Hey,
Drummer.
I'm
Dave.
here. Janet got a word in edgewise.
Yeah, and that's about it.
It's a start, baby steps.
You kind of just have to throw your voice out there so people.
Yep.
Janet, you just got to go in on the diagonal. Just go around the diagonal. Get it right in there.
Yeah.
Flank them, flank them.
If you're loud enough, the other people that are talking will shut up.
If you're mean enough, they're scared of you.
Very
and
rarely
enough,
help.
Don't hurt me.
I say that at least twice a day to my
Billy?
wife.
What are you doing, Billy?
I was sitting here watching, listening to everybody.
Coming up with more material to use later.
Maybe.
Maybe. Trying to find some rum.
I don't drink rum.
Oh. Okay. I was paying attention.
Is it bedtime yet?
Dave Weber says, yes, they do have long tongues. I was just throwing out a conversation starter. Obviously not my songs, so sniff, sob, choke fart.
Okay. It's bedtime if you want it to be, sir. I thought Cliff added that part, but no, it was in the comment.
Yeah, it was a.
No, I'll be damned. It sounded like something Cliff would say.
Yeah, that sounds like something I do.
Y'all let me know if I get in the way of the camera.
Time for Wapner.
Wapner's on.
Supposed to be 8:50.
And I believe Billy is flipping a bottle cap or clipping his nails.
So he's always putting that bottle cap where he's tapping on the can.
And it always sounds like he's clipping his.
Caught him tapping on the bottle.
It always sounds like he's clipping his nails. That's why I remember that.
I clipped my toenails earlier today. I don't clip them real often because I can't breathe while I'm doing it.
I was going to say the same thing. I'm too fat. I can't breathe when I'm doing it.
Right there.
I could have bird claws because I can't reach my damn toenails without losing breathing.
And that's why I get a pedicure.
Yeah, I'm thinking of just getting an angle grinder and stepping on it from time to time.
Are you?
Dave Weber says, should I be flat or Cliffy TX? So I'm so confused. Sure, let's go with that.
Billy,
Cliff,
are you? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Cliff, the belt sander works better on your toenails.
Billy,
Okay, I
are you?
appreciate that.
Billy, are you a metrosexual?
No,
Will a Harbor Freight one work?
I was just messing with you.
I just like being able to breathe.
Yeah, me too.
You're a pretty boy, Billy.
I've never been accused of being pretty, and I'm proud of that. No, I'm not.
Only when I wore the stretchy pants in my video.
And
With the spurs and the boots.
Wait, you done that?
Yeah.
That's not fair because I went out and bought some
I did
today.
do
To be a, I went
That's
out and bought
so 2
some
weeks
today.
ago.
I
You
went
did?
Out, yeah, I promised
Jim
everybody
sent them to
yesterday. I promised everybody yesterday I would be wearing spandex on my show, and the best I could find was yoga. Not even yoga
Kim-
pants, but they're stretch pants.
Yeah,
I
Go ahead.
promise you
Kim
they're going to be
Tippin sent
laughing
them
with you.
here, and I wore them in the video with my cowboy boots and my spurs. I wore my riding boots.
I don't have any spurs to do
and I
that
put it
in,
in
but
my video.
I don't have any spurs, but I will be doing it. Because I'm kind of an attention whore. It's not really a shock to anybody, but I do it for the laugh. So I've dyed my beard blue. What else have I done? I wore a
I'm
bra
just a whore.
yesterday. I wore
Make sure you wear a long shirt.
my wife suggested that. I don't. Well, no, there ain't no mysteries on this show.
Perfect.
What'd she
We want
say?
some mystery.
I told you, my wife yelled at me for walking around the front yard in the stretchy pants.
I wore a bra yesterday. Just
Oh,
saying.
man. Got her going. Did you hear that?
No, I couldn't really hear her.
And a what? She's walking away, still complaining about me walking around with her.
Because Doug was singing, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
I get that song going through my head. I'm trying to figure out. You live in Texas, don't have spurs?
Yeah, a lot of people think everybody in Texas has a
Doug's
horse.
actually in Michigan.
Texans
I'm
will
in
still
Michigan.
look and go cool when they see somebody riding horseback. It's not that common. Dave Weber said to me, doing my own toenails is not an image I'd recommend attempting. My wife has done my foot care for over 2 decades.
I have
I love
spurs
it.
for a tool.
Now,
You know?
Doug,
Yeah,
I'm
Mine
actually a little,
refused, Dave.
I'm actually a little bummed there, Doug, because I thought I was going to be the first one to do that, wearing the stretchy pants.
I keep spurs in
No,
the
I
bed.
put it. It's on a video. I'll see if I can find that.
Dang, nabbit. That's not fair.
Rick,
Oh,
even
well,
I got
I'm
a
the
pair of
first-
spurs.
I'm the first one on this show to wear stretchy pants on the panel.
Nope.
On camera.
No,
you planning on
Tim
doing
Tippin
that?
sent them up to me, so I wore them.
Well, I guess
Herb
you're like
wants to know
me.
when you
you
plan
know,
on doing that, Charles.
as soon as probably tomorrow.
I need to know so I can skip that show.
Yeah, well,
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, apparently I'll be alone on my panel because there's a bunch of little closed-minded. No,
I bet it's better than the Super Bowl.
yeah.
That little detail.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if it'll be the next time I'm on. I'll wear them. I think. Just don't quote me on it. Just watch and you'll find out.
What will you be on?
Make sure you use a salad bowl for a cup.
Kiss it. There won't be any
You don't
mystery.
need a bowl that big, Herb.
I was going to say, it might be a dip bowl or something.
A colander.
A ramekin.
No,
You got a
one of,
ramekin.
one of those little bitty finger bowls.
You got to let.
Oh, you mean a thimble?
A little orange strainer.
See, the more you, all right, butt nuggets. The more y'all talk, the less inspiration I have to cover anything up. Just saying.
A garlic press.
There will be very few unanswered questions tomorrow. Just saying.
That'll fix that problem.
You use a colander to get some air to it.
Good Lord, people. Why don't y'all just stab me in the lip or something? Good God.
All right.
If it let me be more worrying if we were all looking forward to seeing you in the stretchy pants.
Well, I mean, go ahead. Steve
I don't know
checking
who
the
was
chickens. That was Steve saying he's checking the damn chickens.
I only have the stretchy pants that you can see them at the beginning of video, but I put that link in the chat.
Yeah, but damn every one of y'all, I ain't wearing no bowl because I want y'all to suffer.
Hello, Chad Bidden.
Hello, Chad. He was here last night. So I ain't gonna be wearing no bowl. So if you're chicken crap, don't have to watch. By God, I'll be here.
You said
whenever.
crap.
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
I have a feeling I'll be alone. But yeah.
You may be alone in your house after you wear them stretchy.
Can't imagine why I'd be upset that everybody and their dog thinks I'm he needs a thimble.
What are you doing?
I'm
Is she
tracing
hiding?
it.
No, my wife is chasing the puppy through the house. She come in here and hid by me. Hey, did that link show up or in the chat?
No, you have to have a wrench to do that. Send it to one of these guys on the panel, and they can copy and paste it. Some of these guys have a wrench. Some people don't.
I have a hammer.
I mean, I can see it. I just didn't know if it showed up.
Yeah, it didn't show
No,
up.
it didn't. I has a wrench.
I
Billy's
can have
got
it
one?
nailed.
Billy has one. Cliff has one. Herb has
Hang
one.
on.
John has one.
You may
John
find
has
Billy.
Who's anybody that has one?
Well, I ain't anybody.
I had to pay for mine. Dave Weber is so Charles. From what can we wait? From what? So Charles, from that we can deduct you're a grower, not a shower. Then, huh?
Yes, sir. No
Dad
mystery in
says I
that
have
comment.
a toolbox full of wrenches, but they're not blue.
Well, spray paint them, by God.
Mine's 10 mil.
He's the envy of his neighborhood. Everybody wants to borrow it.
No, you can have it.
Wait, were we still talking about wrenches there, John?
I sent it.
Yeah.
I sent it to you, Billy.
You're
Yeah.
such a silly buns.
Yeah.
Billy Buns? No, it's Billy Blurp.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he did say silly buns. Just saying.
Billy Bun, Billy Bun, oh, Billy, Billy Bun, Billy Bun. Bum-bum.
Oh, my earworm.
We're a fun bunch here.
Shay is in the house. Hello, Shay.
Hey,
Shaylee Morehouse, inspired by Shay, inspired by
Shaylee.
Shaylee.com. Y'all check her
Okay,
out.
so-
Midnight
so
Scroll
the-
her on YouTube. Go ahead.
Hello, Shay.
Hi, Shay.
What are you
Did
saying,
Janet
Doug?
ever come back?
That link is to
Yes, she
Doug's
did.
video where he's wearing his stretchy pants.
She's back. She just can't
Yeah.
get a word
So-
in edgewise.
It's all right. Billy said it.
Chad said I had a fella last week borrow my tile saw, then asked if I came with it.
Well,
Hey, Jay.
I know where you're going, Doug. Withhold.
Shay said you memorized my site. LOL, awesome.
No, I just try to promote my friends.
I also mentioned earlier too. Got the freshest
Well, that
mind.
too.
I say it in my sleep.
You didn't refresh my mind. Don't be trying to steal my credit, mister. Matter of fact, I promoted y'all on your teaching thing. You want to tell people about it?
I didn't know Steve
No.
Nealon was here, and Max said, "Oh, sure, Steve Nealon." Shay walks in, and you perk right up.
So does Billy. Hi, sweetie.
Shay said she loves the dog.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll be stack cutting it, and they will be for sale. Just saying.
Hello, Mr. Nealon, my best good friend.
Steve said, "LOL, Mac. I was working."
Did somebody just talk in a duck or child voice?
I heard it.
I heard it too.
But I thought I was hearing things. Probably Herbert. Herb.
What?
Shay said, "Hi, Chad." That's a lot of names, so she didn't just have to say a bunch of names.
Yeah, that's Herb.
That was her.
Sounds like a
Choking
duck.
a duck. I'm choking a duck.
Sound like a duck with hemorrhoids.
Chad said it's a dog's name, Chopper. Or Liquor.
Well, I guess Janet left and now she's back.
Hello.
We have
We got a lot of bloody people here.
8 people.
Got a couple.
Actually, 10 people unless Tina and Marianne left.
They're
Hi,
still
Jan,
Or 4.
Marianne.
I'm jealous.
4.
Yeah.
Here.
Hi.
Hi. So super to see you.
Want
to get high?
Don't forget your
Hey,
towel.
Weber. Is this
Don't
an
forget-
original pattern in the making, Charles? Or are you tracing one of your previous ones?
One of my previous ones. I also have a version where the oval is not solid. It's got a narrow border around it.
So I have a question.
Wait. The link to this pattern that I'm tracing is in the description of this video on YouTube.
Okay.
Go ahead, Cliff.
Want to get high?
No.
Howdy ho.
All right.
Okay. Now my voice is stuck like this.
Bummer. I don't
Jay's
partake in the
here.
doobage. I don't partake in the doobage, but some people
Mickey
do.
Mouse.
Welcome to the shit. Welcome to the shit show.
You said shit.
Yes.
Hi,
Okay, let's
Chad.
go back to. That's Janet
Chad.
Gilmore.
Chad Benton went, howdy ho. I think he partakes of Southpaw. I ain't watched that in a long time. You gay. I can't say it. It's not family friendly.
That's it. You guys suck. Nah, I'm getting home.
Screw you guys. I'm going. I want to be able to do that one so much.
Hey,
I-
cute
I-
kitty.
Shut up, not much. We're gonna score. I saw propane.
Don't call me that.
Damn it, Bobby.
But my people have no bumholes.
Damn it, Bobby.
That's a
Damn it,
conspiracy,
Bobby.
Hank.
Like propane and propane.
That's government is
Ah.
against us, Hank.
Fine.
Respect
Dang
my
old,
authority.
dang old, click.
Click, 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 click. Yo, dang old spark plug, man.
Fine. I guess we're all gonna have a impression
Impression
battle
off.
and suck at it.
Sounds Russian.
Shut
I
up.
got impression off, man.
You got pills for that?
Also, propane and propane.
Let's just go with the Blame Canada. No.
Are you fat?
No, I'm fluffy.
I'm about to say, did I just hear somebody? Are you fat?
My wife said that. Are
Look
you
at this
fat?
you guys.
I'm remotely
Dave
chunky.
Weber is asking. Dave
Yeah, but
Weber
they
is
don't
asking
see the dog, so you're talking to me.
Dave Weber's
Dave
asking
Weber.
program. What program do you use to print out multiple pages?
You know I'm fat.
rapidresizer.com.
Rapid resizer. Let's get one of those.
Now I love having a full
let
panel.
John finish the comment.
I didn't know he wasn't done. Damn it!
Inkscape doesn't work for him.
I use
He summed it up.
rapidresizer.com. Sorry, John. I thought you were done. Sincerely.
I was just trying to be. I wasn't trying to tell you what to do. I was trying to be.
I love having a full. God Almighty! I love having a full panel, but it's so damn hard to get a word in edgewise.
No, Jenny won't let anybody talk.
I always get. Okay, here we go.
I think she threw up her hands.
I was thinking she's probably
I give
drinking
up.
hard liquor by now.
I think she threw up her hands when you said that. She threw up her hands. I believe.
The hell with this. I'm just gonna drink.
Y'all raise your hands.
No,
Dave, actually, no. Rapid Resizer, I believe, is not a paid subscription. I think it's free, isn't it?
Well,
for me,
there's
it's-
different levels of it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
I have the basic one, and it's like $11 every 3 months.
Yeah, it's great. Unlimited resizing.
I'll
And there's
call
a-
right
there-
now.
Shut up, Clip. There's unlimited resizing. That's all I use it for. But there are other tools you can use there. Thank you, Janet, for that.
Y'all
by the
get
way.
told. Y'all get told go to your room. I get told shut up. Y'all shut
Okay.
up.
Okay, I need to find the free part because that's all I really need.
Okay, we lost somebody.
But I do
Somebody
know,
said both
I
paid.
do know, Dave. When I use when I use my Corral, I basically just put it in poster and it gives registration marks on each page, and they're numbered as well, so that way you know which page goes in which order for whatever size you're printing off of.
Yeah,
If
that's
you wanna
why
go with a
Rapid
paid program
Resizer
like
does
that.
it too.
I'm gonna make a poster of my thumb.
You're a
That's
goob.
what I'm calling it.
It should, Dave. You should try it and
should.
check it out.
But Dave Weber also, and I'm not trying to insult you when I say this. If you go to Google and look for free resizer, you'll get all kinds of free options. But if it ain't broke, I don't fix it. So I don't mind paying for rapidresizer.com.
Did you just tell somebody in your program to go to Google?
Shameless plug.
And look how I preface that. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm saying if you want a free version, there are ones out there. I recommend Rapid Resizer. Go to your room, John. Good
Yeah,
job.
Good catch, John.
I'm gonna Google my Yahoo till I bing it.
Whose side are you on there, Mr. Steve? I was trying to help.
Well, thank you, Steve.
Listen, chicken to good.
You're probably wearing plaid, Charles. Dave Weber said poster. I tried that in Inkscape, but didn't get it printed. Sniff, cough, fart, choke. I added that part. I just wanted to
Got a
keep
memory
saying
like a
fart.
steel trap.
Steve Harney, Nealon said, just quit resizing patterns to 8 foot, Charles. They said Charlie, but I get in trouble for that. No, I get in trouble for Charlie's. I'm just going to shut up.
Yeah, you can call me Charlie.
It's
Your name?
Chucky Baby, right?
Yeah, L.
Chuckalicious.
anything.
Chuckalicious.
Something like that. I'll answer to damn near anything. I'll answer to Cliff.
Chuckarino. Chuck a lot of stuff. I caught myself.
I know where he was headed.
I'm getting better.
You could have gotten away with it. It's not like you were
He
saying.
said, what do we call you?
You call me Stud Puppy, Daddy, whatever the hell you want to call me.
Only my wife called me Daddy.
Shackles, the joyride.
Chuck a lot works, Dave. Hell, I don't give a damn.
Sometimes she'll call me Master Daddy God so person.
Clip. What? I'm just giving you hell.
Family friendly dude.
I didn't say a single bad word.
No, you didn't say that. I just was trying to make you laugh. I was trying to get you nervous there.
Master Daddy God so person.
But I gotta say, Janet is my bouncer. She's still learning.
My safe word is pineapple juice.
Dave Weber said
Pineapple Chuck, huh?
mine is keep going.
My safe word is please, for the love of God, stop.
What is your sign? Stop. Chuck, Mac Pierce said, Chuck, I don't give a damn deer.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But thank you, Janet, for family friendly dude.
I was
funny,
wondering
right?
what did I say, Janet? I don't want to say it no more.
It was a Master Daddy thing. I got in trouble for talking about pubic hair on my own damn show.
She's trying to get a promotion, I think.
Yeah, she's trying to keep us in line, but we have to have at least one.
That's a lost cause.
We have to. I love you too. We have to have at least one mature person on the panel. But
She's trying to keep it to where we can see the line.
So we know.
I'll use a Sharpie next time.
Yeah. I can see it. I just don't care.
we're all gonna have Sharpie dust on us.
Chuck
All
off.
right.
That's what Dave Weber said.
I
Steve
wonder-
Dillon said, Shay, I usually call the whole group babbling monkeys. Go ahead, Charles.
Usually,
whatever you want to be called.
The hell I was gonna say. I wonder if Herb ain't feeling good or he couldn't get a word in edgewise. Sometimes he gets flustered and leave. I'm not speaking for him. I'm wondering which of it was.
Shut it up, Chip.
I love having full panels, but it can get a little chaotic at times.
No.
Shut up.
Herb said sorry, had to drop out.
I mean, God love you, Billy. That's what I meant to say. It was autocorrect.
Did you hear me, Charles?
What? Who, huh?
Herb said I'm sorry, had to drop out.
I hope you're okay, Herb, and I hope it wasn't because we was babbling.
Yeah.
But I understand. But we appreciate you dropping by over here.
Going out on a limb with 78 people on the panel, it's bound to happen.
I wear it like a badge of honor there, Doug. Steve Nealon's known for praising compliments. But what I mean is being honest.
Oh, I don't feel like a babbling monkey.
Oh, I do.
Hang on,
No
let me get
offense
into
to
you.
monkeys.
I'd really like a nanner right now. No idea why. John, you still with us, or you flirting with Shaylee?
No.
So you're not
So
with
no,
us?
you're not with
My
us?
name's not Charles Deering.
Yeah. I see a finger coming on.
Yeah, because Charles Deering's the only one that's ever flirted with Shaylee.
Well, yeah. We just talk about wood.
I don't flirt, I just get inappropriate.
Yeah, wood.
Yeah.
Did you can you see how
Family
funny
friendly,
Janet
dude.
thought that- Yeah, family friendly, dude. I actually wrote to Shaylee today saying it bothers me how much people treat her like a. Never mind. I just
Piece of meat.
Well, I don't want to get too far into detail.
We don't allow attractive people around here. Go ahead.
Oh, well, then I'm leaving.
Ah! I've always said I have a face made for radio.
That was a good response there, Janet.
Thank you.
I am trying to get out. I do flirt like a son of a ding ding with a lot of people, but I am trying to. It is baby steps, but I am trying to get out of the habit of following the lead when it comes to perving on people. But I still have a ways to go.
I just got good at it. I ain't saying it worked, but I'm good at it.
Awkward silence.
Well, my wife likes me. That's what matters.
I think mine likes me.
That's why I have to keep her drunk. I'm just kidding.
Doug, since you're being so quiet, does your wife like you?
She used to.
Hey, Charles.
There's a line between like and tolerate. I understand. Go ahead. What? Yes, Cliff.
We have 18 thumbs up, 0 thumbs down, and 17 people watching.
All right. Somebody took theirs back. I have a suspicion, but these things happen.
You were supposed to do the script, mister.
Oh, if you have any comments or questions, we appreciate you. Throw mine out there. I just jumbled it all to hell, but all questions and comments are appreciated. Most of them. Any questions, almost any comments, but if you have them, chunk them on out there. Even if you're a beginner, we ain't gonna hate on you. They'll hate on me,
Okay.
but not you. Go ahead.
We sure appreciate you.
My cousin's having COVID-19, says Jason Mitchelloff. Shay says it's a given. A chick that plays with wood who can phrase anything correctly.
Somebody makes an effort. I've been
I
guilty
don't even
myself,
try.
but I have apologized to her and other women for my part when I do it, because it doesn't make it right. Now, I know these women have senses of humor, but I don't want them to think that's all I think about or all I care about. I'm only speaking for myself, not lecturing anybody else. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
But every now and then I gotta look in the mirror, and that's bad enough. But, you know, I gotta work on myself sometimes.
We're all a work in progress.
Yep.
I work on myself too much.
They done give me up on me. I don't think that's work, John.
I'm not saying I'll never do it again. I'm saying I'm trying to watch myself. because-
If you're not getting paid, it's not work.
Work.
Let's know if you use a mirror.
Okay, so I guess I need a hearing aid. I didn't hear what you said because of all the babbling.
John said that he works on himself. I said, in the mirror?
That wouldn't surprise me in the least. Go ahead, John, if you want to confirm or deny.
Okay.
John, probably in the mirror. How you doing?
My people have no bunghole.
It's always got to be something pretty to look at.
Is that your fuel, man?
So what he meant to say was, if anybody loved John half as much as he loved himself, he'd be doing great. Just kidding, John. Go ahead, Steve.
I said, was that me? I thought he dropped out.
No, I didn't hear her. I was kidding, John, by the way. We're just like back and forth chunking people under the bus.
It's crowded under here.
Yeah.
Give me some room, Cliff.
Sorry, the wheel's
Lord.
rubbing on me.
The wheel's on my head. I can't speak.
Shay says he is a pretty boy. I can see that.
Who is? A damn sure. Okay, never mind.
It's definitely not me.
I'm a pretty pony.
I'm pretty ugly.
I haven't been pretty since way before she was born.
I'm a frickin' train wreck. Fine. Everybody just chunked me under the bus, too.
Wait your turn. Why are you scribbling on the doggy? Art.
The dog barked right when you said that.
Was
No,
not
I heard
mine.
it.
Yes, sir.
I'm not a hunk, but I'm funny and I care about people, dagnabbit. I'm that nice guy that finishes last.
Only us ugly people say that.
And I'm one of the politest perverts you'll ever meet.
I always finish last. I wish he has a turn too.
I always finish first. It's a race.
Yeah. Billy is either not here or he stepped away or he's trying really hard to behave. What the hell, Billy?
Yep.
Now he's gonna go crack right later.
He upped his oxygen level, so he's floating around.
Yeah.
Billy, why you being so damn prim and proper?
I'm trying to save my voice.
Okay, so for the record, he's only trying to save his voice.
Dave Weber said I got it at Charles Dagnabbit Deering. Dag Blabbit though. But
Well,
good
apparently-
Cliff. Yes, sir.
Cliff, the next time you finish first, scream out, "I win! I win!"
I win a shiny new red car.
Day gum.
Let's see.
What I hate is when I wake her up.
She hates it too.
I'll just lay there and sweat.
I need
It's all
to
good.
snakes trying to get
My wife says the
head.
sweetest stuff. As soon as she wakes up, she go, "Hi, are you still here?"
I tell Carrie all the time, if you're in the mood, just hop on top, right? And just let me sleep. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
Holy hell, people!
Max
Janet,
says
you-
Billy is saving his voice so he can still say the
Yeah.
naughty things that catch us all unaware.
I couldn't
Janet?
get to the unmute button fast enough.
I was about to say, Janet, you're the bouncer. Get old John over there.
John, go to your room.
I missed what he said. Say it again.
No. Family friendly,
Fine.
dude.
I'll go play with
I was
myself in
reading
my
it.
room.
I was reading your comment.
Holy hell.
Babbling.
Billy must have a stomach ache from biting the hell out of his tongue and all that stuff broiling up in him, and he usually just spits right out. And no
Shay
pun
said, "Oh my God, guess what I bought today?
Oh God.
Saran wrap pants,
And a bullwhip.
Spandex?
Pair of handcuffs, battery operated dog dish,
More wood.
Scared me. Scared me.
Some wood for her wood burner.
Shay, is this a rhetorical question, or are you actually
that would be way
attack
too
butterflies.
Janet, that was
Santa's,
too responsible.
Santa sweet. I don't know what that is, but it sounds kinky.
Shay should know better than
What?
to ask open-ended questions on it.
About
Dave
a
Weber
Santa
said-
suit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Santa suit. She said sweet, but we're good. Dave Weber said, "Remember how Don Rickles used to imitate his wife, saying, is that about it?" She said Santa suit. Yeah. LOL. LOL.
Janet, will you hold me after the show's over, please? Not like that. Shut up. Damn, you were supposed to say, of course, honey. I understand, but she stayed quiet. That hurt me. Janet.
What?
I need help.
I can only picture a flannel Santa suit.
I'm picturing leather.
Oh, no, she said no, Brian size.
Brian is her husband, for those who don't know that.
Yeah, I
Latex.
gathered that. I
Latex
was just thinking,
Santa suit.
oh, crap.
But yeah, Janet and I might need a therapy session after the show is what I'm getting at. Anyway.
That would be so disgusting.
All right.
Dave
I
Weber,
think that-
LOL. I try to add a joke in the room, goes dead silent. I guess that's my cue. LOL.
Welcome to my world.
Go ahead, Brian.
I think that's just a little bit too big for you, Shay.
I'm not old enough for the Don Rickles joke. Sorry.
Don Rickles would never make it these days. There's too many frickin' snowflakes around.
For real, though.
Yeah,
Time
he
to
was
go out there.
wonder now, really.
Kmart sucks.
Bring it up again so we can vote on it.
Thanks for
Yeah,
thanks for having my back, Janet, when I turned to you.
Sorry, I'm having lagging issues tonight.
Are you multitasking on Charles's show?
Nobody
No.
ever does that.
Especially not John.
When?
Charles, you missed you.
It's rustic, Charles.
I know. if he thinks he might have missed something, rustic. And John still remembers which show we came up with that on. It was the Covered Bridge. Every time I got a straight line wiggly, it's rustic.
Dave Weber said, I just know about Rickles from YouTube. Hilarious.
I love me some Don Rickles.
Yeah, he was funny now.
Yes.
You know he did, right?
Thanks for
Yeah.
bringing that up, Cliff. We appreciate
He
it.
wanted Johnny Carson showing that, John.
He's loving on corpses and stuff.
You remember that guy that what Forrest or what the hell Forrest Parks?
My name is
Forrest
Forrest.
no.
Forrest Whitaker.
Run,
Forrest Brooks.
Forrest, run!
I couldn't hear you over the babbling Canadian. What?
Forrest Brooks.
Yeah. He,
Foster Brooks.
Foster Brooks, yeah.
Yeah. See, okay, you got both of us. Anyway, he first time he went on stage, they almost kicked him off. They thought he was legit drunk. That's funny.
Foster Brooks.
He was another classic one.
I used to do a good Foster Brooks. I don't anymore.
Well, he's dead, so that's good.
You
I
do
can do it.
corpses?
I can do a dead bird call.
I
Sorry,
can do
Billy.
an invisible dead
I'm-
pig.
As Russ would say, they can't all be funny. Sorry. Billy, you're allowed to talk. I'm sorry. My mommy said I had to say I was sorry.
My mom said I have to say I'm sorry.
I took
You want
a
to come
piece-
eat dinner with us?
I took a
Jay,
piece
make
of
sure
candy.
you wear a jacket because it'll be cold outside.
Yeah. I took a piece of candy and I'm sorry.
Shay said no, just snow pants for 2 weeks. That's hot.
That's why she needs to wear a jacket.
No, just snow pants.
See, and I'm the one that gets elected and is apologizing to all the women behind the scenes. And John is praised. That's fine. That's fine. Y'all praise John while he debaucherizes all these damn women. That's fine.
We're gonna score.
Yeah.
Naked chicks. Naked chicks. Where?
See, Janet, I'm telling you. And
Okay,
Shay,
Dave Weber says, I am embarrassed to admit how many Dean Martin roasts I've watched on YouTube. Some of that stuff, stupid as it was genuinely funny.
Yep.
Have you
He
seen
was
the new
Gordon
roast
Johnny.
lately? They're even worse.
Yeah,
That's
they get pretty.
That's when Lisa Lampanelli or whatever the hell her name is on it.
She ain't even
Oh
funny.
yeah, they get really rude on those shows. I'm like, wow,
Yeah, they
I
do.
don't understand it.
I wouldn't want to
You
be
gotta
on
have-
because I think a lot of people are saying what they really think.
You gotta have 2 foot skin to be on them things. Forget that.
We pretty much roast Charles every night.
I was gonna say, you watch one of my live streams, I don't need a roast.
We love you,
Janet-
Charles.
Janet's supposed
He's
to back
pretty
me
well
up.
done.
She stays quiet.
Yeah, Charles don't need a roast. Read a prime rib right up in here.
Yeah.
Thank you for
They
admitting
were
that,
all
Billy.
potatoes, so
That's a McRib joke waiting to happen. Available now for a limited time.
Well, the first
Some
step is to
assembly
admit
required.
it. The first step is to admit it, and damn near everyone on the panel did. So that's heartwarming to a degree.
Dave Weber said, what gets worse, John C? Too much racket. And Shay says, I'm watching my husband's ex-kid, I guess ex's kid, that's not his, she on a date. So I'll be on in and out. She said on and out, but hey, I think she means in and out. I'll say, oh shoot.
Like I said, Doug, occasionally we slip a cuss word in there.
Mine's an accidental.
I was just letting you know you're
Oh
not
my
the only
gosh,
one.
you guys, my
It happens
Persian
every now and
ears.
then. I know. Well,
My
Cliff, don't
Persian
say it.
ears.
I almost said it, Cliff, so I was telling you not to say it because we know the same crap.
What the hell are we talking about?
Butt roast.
When people talk about their virgin ears.
Oh yeah. Can I say it?
No.
It's not funny.
no.
It's not that funny, especially building it up.
Janet doesn't even know what the hell it is, and she's saying no.
I want to say it so bad, baby.
I made it a point to apologize to Janet and Shaylee both, and not one of them backed me up. But I was trying to say, treat these women like they. Never mind. I'm just gonna go back and
Thank
be
you,
that
Charles.
guy. You're welcome. Good. Awkward silence, but
Okay.
that's fine.
Hey John, did you know that even your nose blows?
That was so subtle. That was so subtle, Cliff.
I know. Shay said Janet knows that. If it has to be asked first, it's a no.
See, you're saying there's a chance.
Sorry, Charlie. I thought I was saying that to John in a private chat.
Sure, Cliff. Autocorrect. It happened.
It was an audio private chat.
What are you wearing, John?
And John, did you know that if you listen to a voice message on Facebook while you're wearing sensitive headphones and a mic, people can hear it?
Yes, I know.
I found that out the hard way last night.
What happened? Oh, never mind. You said a hard way.
Did you find it out the hard way, or did you find it a hard way?
Janet, you want to? Janet, you want to take over that one?
Sure, John. Go to
I'm
your
going.
I'm going. He was already on his way.
I'm
Who
going.
invited her anyway?
I hope you get hit by a truck. That's an Eddie
Yeah,
Murphy reference.
Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
Beretta. Throw down some
What you gotta
money.
do with Steve?
Ice cream.
I heard a very distant something about Steve.
Where did he go?
I don't know. He probably can't get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Oh, I thought he was
Oh.
still checking on chickens. That's what they call it now.
Good.
Choking chickens.
Yeah,
He's
holy.
pissing on them.
There's no guesswork. Just throwing it out there.
Casey Erickson says, I love the pattern.
Thank you,
Hello,
Casey.
Casey.
Hi, Casey.
Oh man, we gotta be
Hey.
down.
How you doing?
Did you know we had?
Uh,
Did you guys know we had
boy.
14 people watching?
Oh my
If you have
God.
any
Do you have
comments or
any comments?
questions, please feel free to put them in the chat and we'll answer them. And thank you very much for visiting, and smash the like button if you like what you hear or see
There
or
is.
whatever. And
There
we
is
appreciate you.
19 thumbs up, and there's actually 16 people watching. I don't know where your source is.
Yeah, my source is YouTube.
Yeah, well, I just looked and it was 16.
Mine says
I could
16.
I
Let's
could
take this to
screenshot it for you.
private.
It says 14.
Mine doesn't
Well,
say anything.
then maybe in Canada.
Mine doesn't say anything.
I have to look at it. John, we should take
Yeah,
this
so you got-
argument to a private audio chat.
Yeah. You
Oh, so I got 16 watching and 19 thumbs up.
That's what I
Nice.
got.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh,
too.
by the way, we
I
sure
guess I got
appreciate
that too. Thank you. I appreciate you too.
Sure
you.
do.
There you go.
I see 16 watching and 19 thumbs up.
I can give you a thumb down if you want.
Jason Mitchell says, good night, guys. Go
Night, Jason.
Night, night. I never did figure out which one his name was, but hey.
Nickel. I don't know. Call him Jason.
Night,
Jason
Canuck Jay.
Nickelback.
Thank
night,
you.
Jason.
Thank you for being here, by the way, Casey. And thank you, Jason, for being here. Oh my God, I need a my doll.
Bite.
Cliff,
Yeah.
him named Jason.
What?
I
Billy.
said him named Jason.
Oh,
Bill-
hey,
Billy,
that Jason
Billy,
R
you-
guy.
Billy, you got to be all kinds of sore from withholding everything you would be saying ordinarily. Don't play innocent on me. Admit to it.
Whoa.
We need to get another Jason so we can just do Jason R and stop the debate, man.
Or just call him Jason.
But then we'll get confused with Jason Rogers, right?
Yeah.
Well, we can say Jason Rogers because we know how to pronounce that, so we'll pronounce
Well,
his
that's
name. Yeah.
He's kind of giddy.
Remember, Doug, when I told you when my brother got here, he likes to partake in this conversation as well? There you go.
What?
I'm
What?
just trying to be funny. I told him that you like talking too, so when you got here, you would join right in.
Don't let Cliff talk. He won't shut up.
Well, thanks.
Why don't you just say it?
What was that, Doug?
He said he wouldn't shut up.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
didn't
it
say it
was
that way,
close.
Cliff.
Huh?
I didn't say it that way.
I said it was a little closer to that. He said, if y'all want to talk now, if you want to talk, do it now because my brother gets here. He wants to partake.
Well, I didn't say he
Shay
wouldn't
said-
shut
yeah.
up because I do love him.
Shay says, "Is it might all for
maybe I
people on their period?"
It's also for it's also for freaking not ESP. What the hell's it called?
For
Not-
premeditated excuses, PMS.
PMS, yes. And
Mac Pierce says, "Cliff, don't." Cliff said, "Cliff,
So
don't
we
shut
wouldn't
up."
get no words in edgewise. what he said.
pre-murder syndrome, pre-Mastercard syndrome.
Premeditated excuses.
And yes, it's for people on their periods, but the people I got to deal with on this panel, they give me them same symptoms. It was a joke.
My
Damn it.
ex-wife, she was only cool during her period. The rest of the time, she was a. Shay said, "I'm so confused with you wanting Midol."
It
He's
wasn't
having
my,
a heavy flow day.
well, I didn't expect somebody to analyze my comedic efforts, but I did.
B for effort.
If you want to praise Billy while you're sitting here, go ahead, because I'll just sit here and hi.
I love Billy.
Yay, Billy.
Love you too, Cliff.
Aw.
So does Shaylee and Tina and Marianne and everybody else and their damn dog.
See, Midol is also good for fatigue, muscle ache, backache, and headache.
Well, hell, I'm gonna take one every morning.
I actually heard
And-
Midol was really good for a hangover.
And cramps.
You say for
Floyd.
hangover, Steve?
I heard it is good for a hangover. Honestly, I've never had a hangover, so.
John, do you use
No, yeah.
Vagisil too?
I don't want it to make my boobs grow.
Only when I got sand in my craw.
I'm a water retaining sea cow. What can I take, doctor?
Okay, let's change the subject.
What did he say?
It wasn't he, it was Janet saying let's change the subject.
Why though?
Janet's trying to keep us on track.
That
She
that's
said,
major-
sorry, I thought you were serious.
No, I wasn't serious. Thank you for trying, Janet. But yeah, it's one of those random things. It'll eventually phase out and go to something else.
Yeah, I know.
I like cheese.
I realized I overstepped, so I'll shut up now.
I wouldn't call it overstepping.
No.
Your efforts are there, and your opinion is noted. Trust me, sincerely.
Strike that from the record.
Okay.
I'll go back to my room.
Now, how many of y'all have? I know every one of y'all needs Jesus, but how many of y'all have met him?
He's behind my couch right now.
Okay.
He's in prison, apparently.
Somebody came to my door and said, "Have you found Jesus?" And I said, "I don't know what you're talking about." So I told them, "Dude, they're looking for you. Stay there." So I sat there in my PP pants.
Jesus.
Charlie, have you ever farted so hard your back pops?
No.
Okay.
And Jesus is quite the bad guy because everybody finds him in prison.
He bought my groceries. Yeah, that's
Find
true.
Jesus, I found Jesus in prison.
He's there with his friend Muhammad.
Now, for what is, not that we're totally anti-Jesusing here, but take in mind, there are some people that I don't know how to finish that sentence.
Okay. Herb says seriousness me.
And thank y'all for not full-fledged talking smack about Jesus, because I don't know everybody's level of belief, but there are people that have heavier beliefs.
Mine wasn't nothing about belief. I was just trying to be
I know.
quiet.
There's a lot of,
I want to fit in.
There's a lot of trying on this panel.
And no success.
And a whole lot of failing.
Yeah. Lord said, "Let there be light."
I think the failure is what makes this show so damn quote-unquote popular.
For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, and whosoever shall believe in him shall not perish but have everlasting life.
John
3:16. John C. 3:16.
Yeah.
It's okay, Clip. JC will be fine.
No, I saw that in my locker when I got to AIT in the military, and I memorized it. I don't know why I don't live like it.
A lot of people don't live like it, even if they want to.
For real, though.
But that's where God grant me the serenity not to knock people upside their head.
For real, though.
And the wisdom to know when to not do a live stream. Something like that,
Well,
right,
yeah.
Janet?
You've proven you ain't got that wisdom. Honey.
Janet, would you like to guide me?
My doctor says I have to take a laxative.
What was
Not
that,
that
Janet? Flip, shut up. What'd you say, Janet?
I'm gonna leave that one alone because I could go so many different directions with that.
Is it normal that I'm scared when you say that?
Which one are we talking about?
He asked me to guide him.
Oh. I probably went there and passed her up, and I'm way ahead of her.
God, admit, Jesus, for once I was being sincere. And okay.
I got you.
Totally
I
went
remember
to the
that.
gutter with it.
I only
I
have
got
myself
you,
to
Mom.
blame for my history, I guess. And I thought Janet was so pure. Cue the awkward silence.
This is a woodworking show with no woodwork yet.
We're getting there, Sparky. This
We're
is part of the
drawing on
process.
wood.
We're tracing.
Yes.
We are chasing. Chasing steps.
Stop already.
Herb, get
Hey.
back on the panel and spank these people.
Casey Erickson says, I bought a pattern very close to that design from you, I believe, many years ago. I have it. I have cut it at least 6 times.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Anyway, Cliff, it wouldn't hurt occasionally to read the comments normal. Anyway,
Literally, that's literally the first one I read that wasn't in a
I was-
normal voice.
I was messing with you, sir.
Yeah,
That's what
well,
we do here.
stop it. Stop it.
Spank you in your lip.
Stop
Anyway,
it.
I do
Put
have
me with a
another.
good time, buddy.
Cliff, shut up. I do have another version of this design where the whole thing is open, like it is down here. The whole border is like that. And I do have some other German Shepherd patterns, but thank you.
Damn it,
Herb
Cliff.
said,
Poor Cliff.
Herb said, can't do it. The boss is home. See, that wasn't in a goofy voice. I've never done the comment to goofy voice until that one.
I was
And
just
it
giving
just
you.
channeled right through me.
I
I
was
don't
giving
even
you
get
hell.
it.
Jesus on a stick. Where's your pause button?
And for those of you watching, if all you're hearing right now is it's not your imagination.
It's Cliff. It's that daring Deckles, dude.
That or you're underwater or having a stroke. But we do have 18 people watching. I almost called her Ginger. I meant Marianne.
You got this.
Marianne was better looking anyway.
Yeah, Marianne's
Oh, yeah.
that. Marianne,
Absolutely.
and Tina's that willing to step up. So
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. So Janet, you want to take the I can't think of words.
If you have any comments or questions, throw them in the chat. We appreciate you, and hit the like button.
Much obliged, ma'am. And
Absolutely.
and just so y'all know, for Herb Hooper, the boss is his wife. The big boss is his mother. Now
And
you
the
know.
huge boss is his mother-in-law. I'm just trying to make something up.
Yeah.
Just funny. I thought Herb had a husband.
I wear the pants in this family. My wife just picks them out.
And that's what somebody called her once.
That's only because she put them on you, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Bush.
So I sat there. and thought they did that.
Hey, it might have been Charles. Just
What-
saying.
What did I do?
Call Herb's wife his husband.
Yeah, and I might have said, you're never mind. I've stepped in it more times than I care to admit.
Well, stop dropping it to step it. Sorry.
The more sincere I try to be, the worse I am. And I didn't even catch it until 3 people on the panel said no, not his
Are you getting in
husband.
trouble? Are you
I
in
always.
trouble?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. He's talking to his
I
dog.
didn't catch it either. That's sad.
I didn't either.
Not even me catching it.
Fuzzy little puppy.
And I catch everything.
I've been called worse, Doug. And better.
The reason
yeah,
I
me
didn't
too.
say anything about it faster is because I couldn't breathe.
Because he was laughing. or was it COVID?
No, I was laughing.
Okay.
This was pre-COVID.
Whoa. Is it free? That's post.
No, it's
Oh,
before
this is
COVID.
post. This is post. The conversation where all this other happened was pre-COVID.
My brain hurts.
Oh.
My chickens need chicken.
Dry them off when you're
That's
done.
haha in Russian.
God almighty.
God, I'm funny looking. Charlie, what was it I said at 2 o'clock this morning that you said was funny and wondered if I made it up or not? I could have been trying to remember ever since then.
I don't remember what the hell it was.
Well, damn. Was it on the air? Probably not.
No, it wasn't.
Dag it. Dag blabbit.
I'm sure you'll be funny again someday.
Chris Nealon said, I checked my chickens yesterday. Did they have pee-pee on them?
Wait,
I can't
TP?
read the next one. Billy, it's your turn.
It's
Billy.
choked, not
He
shocked.
Chris Nealon said, sorry, choked.
He
He
said
said
shocked.
shocked, but he meant choked.
I
He
know.
meant choked. Shay said, no one here wears the pants. Oh, God. They're all running around.
What?
and-
I can't take my pants off. People might see me. Nobody needs to see all that.
I don't have a telephoto lens, so I'm safe.
Oh, geez. 26 years ago, maybe. Not now.
I need a panoramic one just to get around my gut.
Right? Fluffy around the middle.
Yeah. I shall call it squishy.
And I had to start buying shoes without shoelaces because I can't bend over and tie them.
Shay, what do you all wear?
I got Skechers. I just slip them on.
Inquiring minds want to know. And by inquiring, I mean, yeah, I mean,
She's been spotted wearing leather pants or leather. I don't know. I didn't
appreciate that.
I didn't feel the material.
The pleather's all mine. I'll leave eventually.
I think everybody will.
Chris Nealon said, "Are they comfy shoes?"
They were.
Maybe
they are.
Maybe she's saying
They
they're
get
equal.
gel-sole.
I walk beside my spouse, not in front of or behind. Unless I want a good view. See, I get in trouble for babbling, but at least I'm talking.
Right. I'm fighting to stay awake part, so.
A lot of people have that problem on this show.
I get so worn out trying to get a word in edgewise, they fall asleep.
Janet, you alright over there?
I kicked that little fuzzy dog off my bed. He thinks he's sleeping there tonight.
Anytime somebody's quiet too long, I gotta check. Is John even still here?
Yes.
Yep. Yes, he's here.
We don't know.
I guess it's my room now.
You can talk in the room. All he's doing is changing your setting. It wasn't a factory reset. Hit the mute button.
Mute button. Pants.
No one there wears pants. That's interesting.
I know. I like
That's
that.
what she says. No one here.
Same thing when I read that.
Pants.
Well, y'all are selective rating of Z pants.
Oh, there was a D in there?
Hey, stay out of our head.
Yeah, it was more fun than we read it.
It's my head. I can do like I want. We have cookies.
We have cookies?
I'm so lost. I don't know what you're talking about.
Welcome to my world, Doug. Who's munching on the tip?
Somebody had a potato chip. Or crisp.
I think it was Billy.
No, it's actually Pika Puffs.
We are not English.
What the hell are Pika Puffs? And watch your mouth.
Take a puff. I'm going home.
It's a family show. What the hell's a Pika Puff?
Chili lemon. They're chili lime flavored. They're
All
kind
right.
of spicy. They're
Okay.
they're pita pieces of pita bread that are puffed up and coated with spicy stuff.
Are they back early? Is that what you're saying?
Son of a. Shay said, "Well, the date must be going well."
Sorry.
It's all good.
It's pretty bad when all you can hear is chips crunching.
He's laughing, so I'm thinking they must be back early.
I'm guessing it's because she's still gone.
Or making noise.
Not with the laughing face. That's an evil laughing face. They got to be back early.
That wouldn't be much of a date if they was at home.
Well, it depends on what you're. Never mind.
Unless the babysitter's in on it. She was going to be gone for 2 hours. It's been longer than that, I'm assuming.
Oh.
Can't wait to hear the stories.
The tequila made her clothes fall off.
Yeah. More tequila. We're on 5, Shay says.
Más tequila, por favor.
What is the word for
At what
less?
point do you call the police and say somebody dumped a child on my porch?
They just dump on my porch.
Now that damn song's stuck
5
in my head,
hours.
Billy.
What happened to 2? I hate when people do that. They didn't even call. Hopefully they called you and let you know.
Well, if I was 3 hours late coming back from a date, I know what I'd be doing.
Yeah, but I mean, at least maybe I'm going to be a little longer or something. 'cause I told
He'd
you
be in the
2 hours.
bathroom mirror is what he's talking about.
No, I'd be changing the tire on the car.
Yeah, yeah.
Get your mind out of
Is
the
that what
matter.
they call it now?
Get your
It don't
mind
take
out of the
3
matter.
hours to do that.
You want to
Cliff,
see my spare? What?
Cliff, him in the mirror was the date.
That's what I just see.
That ain't what
Are
you
you
said.
talking self-love?
No, I'm talking about John's self-love. Hell, I got to self-love. Somebody has to love me.
I was just about to say that about myself. Well, say the same you should have been saying myself.
Quiet, Billy.
How are your crisps?
Chris.
Crispy critters. Alrighty then. Jana, for God's sake, let somebody else talk. Pot kettle black.
I'm trying.
Shay said, hey, it's been at least 2 years, so I hope so. 2 years since what?
Apparently the ex is the husband's ex has gotten it by the sound of it.
All my exes changing sexes.
Sorry.
One chick I dated is transitioning into a dude. It ain't because of me. There was people after me.
It's all your fault.
That's
It's
what
all
they
your
told you.
Yeah. It's like, you know it's bad when they say, okay, I'm just going to try something else.
This ain't working. No, it was a few years after me.
We're almost done tracing, folks. Don't y'all lose any sleep.
Oh, giggly gosh.
But we do have 14 people watching, Cliff.
If you have any comments, questions, please throw them out in the comments. Somebody gives a poop, they'll answer them. And we appreciate it.
And most of us do give a poop.
I take a poop.
Oh, come on.
Oh, family friendly. Families take poops.
I wasn't talking about family friendly.
Oh.
They were trying to steal my thunder.
They were
Oh.
trying to steal your thunder? Is that what you
Mhm.
said, Janet?
Making the family friendly comment.
Oh.
So, Shay, what has it been at least 2 years since? Go ahead, Charles.
Probably since that person was on a date. I don't know. That's what I'm
I
guessing.
thought she was on a date
No,
with 2 days.
I thought it was that they've been dating for almost 2 years.
Well, Cliff, yes, that person's on a date, but she might have met
Oh, okay,
before,
okay.
before that.
Yeah, I think Janet has it right.
I don't know what the
They've
hell.
been dating at least 2 years, so I hope so. I don't know. I don't do it until the 344th date. Her husband died 2 years ago. Ow, snappity do. That'll ruin a love life.
Yeah, so she's been 2 years before she decided to step out, so she's hoping she got some.
Something happens to my wife, I'm gonna fold. I'll see y'all later. I mean, I guess I won't.
Okay.
John, what are you wearing?
Bitch penis.
And pig ears.
2 pairs of socks, long johns, jeans.
Show me that curly tail again.
I'm sure.
So I'm wearing a smile.
I'm wearing a watch and a smile. And my glasses.
I'm wearing a flickering halo.
Shaylee said her husband died 2 years ago.
Yeah, we already read that one there, Billy, but thanks for playing.
I knew that. I was just making sure.
Okay.
He wanted to reiterate it.
That never happens to Billy.
He didn't hear it the first time because of the crunching chips.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was echoing in his head hole. I meant head ball.
These damn things are loud.
They're not loud till you chew on them.
Then they scream.
For the humanity. God,
They
that
were
hurt.
being eaten.
Well, I moved the mic up, so hopefully y'all can't hear it as much.
No, we
I
don't.
thought they sounded a little further away. Stop chewing, that hurts.
Some people like, never mind.
You've been going 3 hours, 4 minutes, 37 seconds, Jarvis.
Yeah, it feels like a freaking eternity. We're almost done. This line I'm working on now, and then a few in the ear, and we'll be done.
Not in my ear.
Yep, yep.
That comment section has been pretty dead, except for Shaley. Where's the rest of y'all run off?
Ever
to?
since the husband died. Okay, Max says, well, I need to get going. Good night, y'all. Thanks for the stream, Charles. Scroll on. Nighty night, Max.
I'm with Mac.
Night, Mac.
I gotta get
Nighty. We'll miss you. So sad already.
Oh, I mean, it's 11:30, and my happy butt wants to go to bed.
I took a late nap, so I may be up most of the night.
I'm not. I was up at 6 this morning.
Well, I was up from 1 a.m. and finally laid down around 10 a.m. Woke up around 3 p.m.
So
I
when you
didn't
stand
take a
up,
power nap like that.
Oh, it was powerless. I woke up snoring.
You woke up snoring?
Oh yeah, it takes me forever to wake up.
I've
Takes
woken
me forever
myself
to
up
take a shower.
before.
I
I have.
Oh.
I'll wake up right as I'm going.
That was your butt.
And sadly, I've farted myself awake before.
Oh, that's bad.
I've farted people to sleep before.
That's even worse.
Steve Combs, you still with us, baby?
Yes, sir.
I was
Alright.
snuggling.
Are you sure?
Hi, Marianne.
No.
Okay.
No.
Hi.
I hear that when I talk to women too. No, I hadn't even asked yet.
Tell them I'm not here. I hate him. I wish he would die.
I'm not here unless it's Billy or John.
All right, folks. Y'all have a nice night. I'm out.
You too, sir.
Night.
Thank
See
you.
you
sir.
there.
Bye.
Nice meeting you, sir.
Nice meeting all of you.
That
Have a
is
good
Doug
night.
Moore, Pole Barn, something or another.
Whole
Night,
Farm
night.
Production.
How do you spell
Thank
something
you.
or other?
What? Pole barn? What you call it?
Yeah,
Production.
diddly doos. POHL. Y'all look up POHL Barn, and I'm quite sure you'll find them.
Okay. I'm on it.
Night, Doug.
Thank you for being here, Doug, if you're still here. And Janet says it too,
Yep.
and I interrupted her.
Hey,
Just
good
typed
night,
it. It's
Janet.
the Pole Barn Productions.
Ciao, pal.
Yeah. All right, now how do I leave? Oh, there it is. Leave studio. Have a good night, guys.
Help,
Well,
I'm trapped and I can't get
You
out.
got to piss Janet off just right.
Oh, okay.
All right. Did I just get sent to my room?
I don't even know. That was me
No.
that said that.
Oh, I thought Janet sent me. Damn.
No.
I don't
You can't
sound
send you
nothing
to
like.
your room while you're tracing.
When I get done, you gonna make me go to my room?
Maybe.
I'm
Your
sure.
picture is crystal clear, bro.
Well, girl, thank you.
Thank
Sure.
you, Snuckum.
Been working on it. Been working out. I think this is the last trace.
You said that 19 traces ago.
No, I didn't.
Hey, I just
Go ahead, whoever he interrupted.
I don't think I interrupted anybody.
I thought I heard somebody else trying to talk.
I think they were talking to somebody else.
Okay.
I think you're hearing things.
I'm gonna check, make sure I didn't forget anything, because I hate it when I pull the paper up and find out I did, but I don't believe I did.
Kill them. Kill them all. Did anybody hear their voices in their head?
I heard your voice in my head.
Oh, what a nightmare. I just heard the other day that somebody was saying that,
Your wife is texting
good
you.
Lord, my wife's killing me. Schizophrenia can contribute to COVID doing something. I don't get that.
I can't imagine what it's like to have schizophrenia where you literally hear voices in your head like they're right there. I'll be saying, oh, hell no, steak knife.
I used to be a paranoid schizophrenic, but we're okay now.
And there's Billy.
I hear voices in my head every time I'm on one of Charles's shows.
So do I.
My wife would like me to tuck her in BRB. She still likes me.
Tell me what that's like. Janet, I love you.
So, Yappy's in the
Charles.
chat. Yappy's in the chat says, morning, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, Yappy.
Yappy.
How's it
Is
going, bro?
everybody yappy? Sorry, Steve. I was trying to be funny.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Don't worry. Be happy. So yes, obviously the tracing part does take a while, but it's just part of the process for me. For me, it's therapeutic. Usually, I'm not hearing evil, demented voices in my ear while I'm tracing, but it can take a while. it can take a while depending on the design.
Yeah, tonight was different.
Every night's different. Yeah, all therapy inducing for the most part.
We all need therapy of some sort.
Yep.
Night, Dave Weber.
Yeah.
Good night,
Dave
sir.
said he's about ready to turn in.
Yeah,
Have
good
a
night.
good one, Dave.
Appreciate you dropping by.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Dave.
Sorry for whoever has the hiccups out there.
It's me.
Oh.
Damn pita chips. There's some damn Peter chips, I tell you.
I'll tell you what. Fried tater chips. Now, as you can tell from having such dark carbon paper, look how well that shows up on the wood. Just saying.
Yeah, except for those places you missed.
Bull stinkathon.
Yeah, you missed two.
I ain't falling for that crap. I checked 3 times, which means I probably missed 4. Just saying. Don't laugh or anything. Don't want people thinking I'm funny.
You didn't miss one around the top of his nose?
Yeah, you might have.
Son of a biscuit eating. Stop it! Damn it, now you got me second freaking guessing myself. Y'all could tell me my name ain't Charlie 10 times and I'll start to believe you. And if I miss one over the nose, I'm smacking somebody. No, I didn't. Kiss it.
You didn't.
I didn't? Seriously? I didn't.
Okay.
Damn it. Make me check again, and I just looked. I'm serious, man. It's like, what? Did I miss one?
Move the wood over.
There's the top of the frickin' nose.
Yeah, move the wood over so I can see it. You're off camera.
You kissed my blah, 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 blah. Let me get situated.
Oh, you might have. No, you
There
didn't.
you go. Oh, okay. You're all right.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
See, we couldn't see the edge, so
Yeah.
we couldn't tell.
I'm
So
sorry.
it looked like you missed something.
I'm sorry, guys and gals.
It looked like you had like an infinity nose.
Dave Weber said you missed the eyes.
The other one's hidden behind him.
So it's a one-eyed dog, Dave.
The one that had one horn flying. Sorry. Purple maple Peter.
Supposed to do the eyes first, so that you know if you mess up the eyes, then you don't do the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And after somebody's been paying attention now. After
Yeah.
first thing I traced was the perimeter and then some of these single lines, and then I went over to the eye, so I knew I hadn't forgotten it. And so there's that. So now next step is to
Drill the
nail-
potted hose.
No, I got to drill. He got me screwed up here. I Brad nailed the stacks together.
Ah.
Let me measure that and make sure I might be able to get both of them on one sheet. If I knew where the hell I'd put my tape measure.
Does everybody use a drill for their pilot holes, or do you use the scroller's drill from Seiko, or
I use
drill
the
press?
scroller's drill primarily, unless I run out of plugs, which does happen around here, and then I'll use my
Cordless.
Thank you.
Yeah, well,
Words escape me today. And right now I do have 30,000 plugs going, so I'll probably use the cordless drill. But the scroller's drill is right behind me, but I have too many plugs being swapped out right now, so I will have to forego that.
Oh, power plugs. Okay, gotcha.
I use a
When you
cordless
just said
drill or-
when you said plugs, I was like,
Yeah, not enough room. I'll just have to stack cut.
not sure kind of.
Did you measure how big it was, since somebody asked about it earlier? and
Oh,
then
you're
we
right.
can-
I remembered it to right when you asked that, Janet. It is a hair under 26 inches tall, and should be 20 inches wide. No, it's more like 19 and a quarter wide. Okay, 19 and a quarter by what? 26?
26.
26.
I'm paying attention. I really am. I'll write that here. There's something I'm doing wrong on Rapid Resizer, because I type in 20 wide and it should have come out 20 wide, but it didn't. So that's something I did wrong. I don't know what I did. And I'm going to get my Brad nailer, which means I have to swap out a damn plug.
I was probably reading the tape measure.
There it is. I have an electric Brad nailer. It's not like one of them air-powered thingies.
So where's the piece you're gonna put behind it?
We call them pneumatic.
It's already behind it.
Oh.
And this is not my prettiest wood, but I have a bunch of stuff on the stack of wood behind me, so it's not maple ply. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know. It looks pretty fibrous. Hopefully it doesn't chip all to hell. If I took a little more time,
Looks
I
better
could.
than Luan.
Yeah, it doesn't have that red look to it. It's kind of now Baltic birch is blindingly blonde. Now this y'all can kind of see, I think, has reddish streaks in it, but it doesn't look like cabinet grade. It looks pretty fibrous. I don't know if y'all can see that or not.
Oh, so maybe it's finished birch?
I'm not sure. What do y'all think? Can y'all see the fibrous? What I'm talking about?
I know, not really.
Yeah.
I know. Got no idea.
Me neither. So I don't want to inform on what kind of wood it is. Hopefully,
Dave Weber says he has no interest in her prettiest wood. Thank you very much.
I hear that a lot too.
And Yappy says, seems like it's getting late for you, Charles.
Yeah, but I don't have a normal schedule. I'm sorry if I interrupted you, Janet.
No, it's okay.
I have a habit of doing that because when somebody pauses, I think they're done reading a comment.
Yeah, you got like a half a microsecond, and he jumps right in there.
Well, hey, well, I'm eager to answer them questions. My God, I'm sorry. One time, Herb even barked at me. Well, if you'd let me finish.
I thought you just didn't like silence.
Well, that too, but it's because I'm anxious to help and answer and all that other crap. But every now and then, because I'm not looking at the comments at the same time, I think they're done when there's a slight pause. Sorry, I had to breathe. Huh?
Well,
Anyway,
yeah, no joke.
sorry. Let's all just spank Charlie or something. And then when I get done stack cutting, I'll show you. I break off where the brads go through, because they don't make brads that small that I'm aware of that would fit this thing. I don't even know what brand this brad nailer is, but I got it at a pawn shop years ago, and it's been real good to me. I have a model number, but no, I don't even know that's a model number. It says Sears on it. Yeah, so it's pretty old, but it works. It uses
It's Sears. Doesn't it have to be a Craftsman?
I guess technically, but I don't know. So that's the I don't know what size that is. I don't remember. I could look behind me and tell you. That's probably pretty. There you can see them now. But. And I don't need a whole lot of brads in here. I just like to evenly burst the brad so that every area of it, like if I only did brad nails at the top and bottom, then it's not holding the stack in the middle. And I know that sounds like Captain Obvious, but I'm just throwing that out there because it reduces the fuzzies on the back of the top piece at least. So that way, if I sold one, I would have less sanding to do on the top one, except for the front face. And I'm trying to find some kind of damn plug. I need more plugs in this shop. Just saying.
Make sure the 2 square sides are square.
Yeah. Well, that's how you know when my brother's back. Holy hell, that's kind of loud, Cliff.
Well, hell, it's airy in here.
Okay, now,
Airy hell, it's a hurricane.
It calmed down, and I for the
It's
most
an air
part,
purifier because I'm smoking in the living room. Go ahead.
Hey, for what it's worth,
Smoking
Billy,
in the boys' room.
For what it's worth, Billy, I know why you said that because the bottom of the oval's pretty close to the bottom. So yeah, if the
Yes.
edges are lined up, then you know nothing's falling off on the back side, and that has happened to me before. So thank you for pointing that out. Oh, sorry for the sound.
Hello,
effect.
Yappy. It's Yappy, right?
Yappy.
Yes.
Go me.
Yappy.
I thought it was Yappy. Damn it! Why don't y'all make up my mind?
It's Yappy.
I'm so Yappy to be here.
All right, Yappy. I'll be calling you Yappy forever.
That's what little dogs are. Little dogs are Yappy or Yippy.
Man, my right ear is after my shower. I can't get it to drain. I can't hear out of it.
Bummer.
I've tried
Stick
the
a
baby
Q-tip in there and dig
I
it
tried
out.
that. Yeah, I tried
Wiggler.
that. I've used the baby bugger sucker. I've done all kinds of stuff.
I don't know.
Okay, Cliff,
Yes, sir.
get you a little bit of like a cap full of isopropyl alcohol, or not quite a full cap full, and pour it. Hold your head sideways and pour it in your ear. Leave it sit in there for a minute, and leave your head sideways. And the water will mix with the alcohol. Then tip your head and drain it, and any water that don't come out will evaporate faster because it's mixed with the alcohol.
Yeah, and for the record, when you lay your head sideways, put the alcohol in the top ear, not the bottom one.
Oh, shit. That's what I've been doing wrong. I meant shoot.
That sounds like alcohol abuse.
Yappy said it's okay. I'm used to it.
All right. Well, I'm
Thank
sure
you,
he's been-
Dr. Billy.
When I first saw him, I called him JP. Okay, so, and I always, any area I put brads, I put at least 2 because, and does anybody remember on the panel why?
Herb said, "Hey, Cliff, we appreciate you taking a shower."
Hey, I was odoriferous. I didn't stink.
Does anybody remember?
No, I don't remember why.
Because if I did only one and that was the last cut, the piece below it could pivot.
Yeah.
And we don't want it to pivot. So if you have 2 points, it can't pivot.
Replace your pivots.
Yeah, I remember.
Is all the panel members here after Doug left?
Yep.
Yeah.
We have Billy, Quiet Steven, or Quiet Steve. We have John being really quiet, Janet being really quiet, and Cliff.
We have 19 thumbs up and 14 people watching. Billy.
Much obliged.
Hey, Billy.
If you have any comments or questions, throw them out there in the chat. Somebody's bound to give you an answer. If we don't know the answer, we'll point you in the right direction, hopefully, and we appreciate you.
Okay, I
I felt like a stage director. It was cool.
And go.
And action.
Hit the thumbs up if you like stuff.
Yeah.
If you like stuff. Thank you, Janet.
I like
I,
stuff. I'm going to hammer the hell out of this button.
Hey, Charles, what's the throat depth on your saw?
22 inches.
21?
ma'am.
Huh?
22.
22. Okay.
See, now forgive the chuckles because I have childish people here.
I started it. I started it. Sorry.
And for those that don't know, when you refer to the throat, it's the damn it, it's
That's a
where the
deep
Cliff
throat.
shut up, Cliff.
What? It's a deep-throated squirrel saw.
It is. We established that the other night.
What the hell did I do?
Yeah, you just talk about butterflies and puppies. Anyway, where the blade
Hey.
goes. Can I talk? It'd be cool.
I guess.
Love you. Anyway, where the blade goes through the table to the inside of the throat of the saw, that is when they call it a 22-inch saw. That's what they mean. They don't mean from the front of the saw to the back. They mean from where the blade goes through the table to the inside of the throat. Back
That's
to you.
something I
Bud.
did not know.
Well,
Just like-
You're welcome.
Just like on a bandsaw. Bandsaw's the same way.
Yeah.
I talked about the saw, and I get in trouble because you have a pervy mind.
It was
I
because,
can't believe
for
it.
one, you interrupted me. For two, you're a goober smack, and I love you for some damn
There's a
reason.
lag or something.
I only love you because it's by law. I have to because you're adorable. He
Aw.
is my brother, folks. I'm not a homosexual no. You're allowed
Now
to
line
be.
your edges back up since
There-
you've been moving stuff around.
No, I've already Brad
Yeah,
nailed it twice, so it can't move.
Replace your pivots.
I Brad nailed a spot in the nose and the bottom of the tongue here.
I like
that.
It won't move anymore, but I do have to make sure I have.
So
I
you
shouldn't get-
pierced that poor shepherd's tongue.
Yes.
That kinky.
Oh God. Anyway.
What?
Let's not play it innocent.
Woof.
About as innocent as a. Never mind. What the hell was I talking about?
There's something about Jesus.
I have no idea.
Ain't that a Prince Albert?
You're talking about penny
That's a little lower.
Yeah. No, it's a lot lower.
Hey,
Oh.
You know,
Charles is getting
you know
kerfuffle.
it's bad when the chat bouncer gives up.
She's in
Anyway,
the corner drinking.
I almost remember what the hell I was going to say to you, and freaking interrupted again. It was important, I think.
Pivoting.
Don't Brad nail the piece to the top here.
That was
Scroll
it.
saw.
The table. The table.
That would be hilarious.
Sadly, that helped me remember it. I have Brad nailed the wood to the top of the plexiglass here because
Did we learn anything from
I
it?
thought it was hanging off the table. Yeah, I learned to not invite my brother to the panel. Love you. All right, so there's that, and I've had many second guesses about Billy being on the panel, but God love everybody. Here we are.
I heard Janet snickered.
Because she knew she
She
couldn't
loves
talk.
she loves the brother abuse.
It's the freaking debauchery. Me. That's what people like about the show is me trying to keep it under control and knowing it ain't gonna happen. And occasionally I
And
join
then
that.
contributing to it.
Yeah. I said occasionally I joined that. I didn't throw them all under the bus.
You said the first cuss word when I got here. You
Oh,
said
shit.
shit.
Him
He's
did.
here.
He did. He did.
He cursed and said, "Damn it, he's here." Shoot.
Oh, bullshit.
Hecky darn.
We cuss every now and then, but we don't make it a point. So if anybody don't like it,
Chicago.
yeah,
Shimmy.
we get it, Cliff.
Shimmy sweet.
Cliff.
Okay. I was doing
Cliff.
Ace Ventura.
I know.
Golly.
I'm happy for you, sir.
Bumblebee tuna.
I'm gonna bumble see.
Are you sure you put those Brads in a cutout?
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks, Billy. God in heaven, Jesus, help me.
Just checking.
Okay, I did.
I'm passing out. I hate it.
What time is it?
It is time for me to go. No, 10:43 p.m.
10:43.
Okay.
Central Time.
I'm so
GMT.
curious. I've been doing long live streams here lately, and I don't plan on starting now to stop. Starting to stop.
You don't
Shut
plan on
up.
stopping drinking
Don't
anytime?
don't make me talk. Y'all are gonna drive me to drinking. That's for damn sure.
Herb said,
Well,
"Hey,
we
you
can't
ever
drink
going to
tonight
get
because
this?"
you're not breaking any blades.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm working on it. I have to get there. Y'all bear with
Everybody's gonna chug when you do. Herb says, "Hey, you ever going to get this Brad nail and pot all the time?"
Yeah.
Charlie's in spirit.
Okay, I'm not done doing brad nails, but when I get a certain amount in, I have to flip it over and break the brads off so that I can, because with the brad still sticking through the back, I can't slide it onto the table to add more because they're sticking through the back, and that prevents it from sliding onto the table without gouging it all to hell, and we don't want to do that. Yeah.
Wouldn't it have made more sense then to put the ones that you're going to put down toward the bottom in first and then do those top by the ear?
I did do that, sir.
Or use shorter bread.
Then why do you have to slide it back up?
Because
Why is
I'm
this,
not.
Why is this? Why is his name Brad? Okay, Herb has a question. We answer those. Okay, question. When you start scrolling, where are you going to start? On the
eye.
leaves. I like the roof or the leaves, isn't it?
The eye.
Sorry, the eyes, Herb.
Now, Shamamahama.
Shem Shimini Sharu.
I have 2 Brads here, 3 Brads there. I have.
You're a Brad. They're a Brad.
Shut your lip. I have 2 Brads here, 2 Brads, 2 Brads here. I don't have any Brads over here. And in order to slide it over, oh, shut up. I'm just gonna throw some more Brads in here, and then I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
I would
With a
throw a
bread
Richard
here and a
something.
bread there, here a bread, everywhere,
Bread, take a drink.
God, help me, Jesus.
Yes, my son. One moment, please.
Y'all watch out for lightning.
Come on, get high.
We're here to help.
I
have
can tell.
so much fun on these. I mean, I may ruin the shows, but I have a blast. That's what matters.
Behind my frustration, I do too.
You sounded like a retarded sheep. Bah, bah, bah.
I thought he was trying to start singing a Beach Boys song. Ba, 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 ba.
We're so bad.
Hey, Charlie, what was that Larry Gatlin song?
Oh, who was it that liked hearing that? What? It was Russ.
Billy. Oh.
And
No,
the
it wasn't Billy.
hourglass is almost out of I don't know why nobody
And
likes
I
it when
turned him
sing
on
that.
to that song. Actually, I just turned him on.
Now, well, I
Kind of like my friend John.
Okay. I flipped the piece over in order to break off the brad nails, and I don't think they make them any shorter, Steve. I believe it was you that asked why don't I use shorter brads.
Apparently, you ain't seen me naked. Sorry.
Sadly, I have. Anyway.
Well, they do make them shorter then. Go ahead. Go ahead, Charles. Charlie. Go ahead, brother.
I just hate you because that was funny. Shut up.
Cliff, go to your room.
You can't be stern when you're laughing.
These
And my name's not Brad, so there. Go ahead,
He's
Charles.
trying to kill me.
Go ahead, Charles.
God help me, Jesus.
Will you teach us something?
I can't see through my tears. Shut up. Okay. Y'all let me know, seriously. No wieners talking about Brads. These are 5/8 inch. I don't think they
No.
make them shorter than that, do they?
Not that I'm aware of.
Thank you. Now, the reason why, on a serious note,
I ain't said nothing.
I'm about
No winners here, only losers.
He ain't doing it.
God in heaven. Okay.
Jose.
I'm trying.
What? Will you
Praise
shut up and talk?
the guy-
You have to be the loudest idiot.
Oh God! Just don't forget, I have the power to mute people.
Break them off, Charles. Break them off.
Those are your funnest shows, though. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Testify, hallelujah.
Billy's over there jiggling like a bowl of corrupt Jello. Now, do y'all see this shit?
Correct. Go ahead. The damn thing's up.
Do
in
y'all
my
see
face.
this?
Yeah.
Looks like plywood.
Yes.
Furry plywood. We see you out. We saw it. God dang it.
I know you saw it. I'm grabbing something. I wasn't a tantrum.
Oh, well, you just asked a question. You threw it down. I thought you was about to get kerfuffle.
We all understand that the brads are longer than the two thicknesses.
I
of
know
plywood.
this. I'm just showing by how much, if you don't mind. God.
By an eighth,
Somebody
by an
might
eighth of
learn
an
something.
inch.
Well, there's no guessing if I just show it, huh?
Well, if it's two pieces of 1/4 inch plywood and you got a 5/8 inch brad, it's obvious that it's going to be an 1/8 inch longer.
It might be obvious, but hey, I wouldn't mind showing folks.
Mess around
Cool.
and learn something.
Sorry, Billy.
Herb said, "Hey, do I need to put everybody in timeout other than?"
Yes,
Go ahead,
for the
Charles.
love of Jesus.
I was reading a comic, and some of us do that. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. There's your frickin' stack. So we have 2 of them there. See, that's how much longer the breads are than the stack.
Damn.
And or you can listen to the way Billy did it. I like visuals. Cole?
I am a visual learner.
Yeah.
Me too. That's why I like. Thank you. I wish y'all would stood up, stood up and yelled at Billy.
If you'd have just shoved it in our faces and not stopped talking.
If y'all would have interrupted Billy and saying, Billy, shut up, we're trying to learn here.
I love Billy.
I love Billy too for some freaking reason. I'm a glutton for shut up. This is the cross section of, like I have two pieces stacked, and that's why to break off the freaking brad nails that are sticking out from the bottom. I'm sure y'all can see that.
I have a question.
I could have gotten that done 30 minutes ago.
Why are they freaking brad nails?
Because they can't get a word in edgewise.
Is that a brand name?
No, but this is.
Ah.
And I use what I was told is a fish. I was messing with you, Billy. Don't get mad at me. I was told this is a fish hook tool. I use that to break the brad nails, and then I use a hammer if there's a jagged edge so that I don't gouge up the table here.
I have one of them in the bedroom. I didn't know.
Billy, we good? I was playing with you, right?
No, yeah, we're good.
Okay. I don't like
what do you do with fish hooks? You cut them out?
No, I got deeply offended, Charles. I'm not going to say another word.
You wouldn't be the first.
What do those do to fish hooks? Seriously,
I don't know. I just
I don't. I wouldn't. Some people have used those as for getting fish hooks out of a fish mouth, but I prefer needle nose pliers. I can get down in there deeper.
Yeah,
it's a nice fish hook, Chuck.
That's a nice bag of cigarettes too.
And I have these too.
I want some of those.
They're called bent needle nose, I believe. I don't know. Or angled. Anyway, have you ever had somebody hand you an old batch of tools, like a whole box of like sockets and tools and whatever? This was in one of those, and I've had it for years. I never knew what it was until not too long ago. Somebody told me it's called a fish hook tool. But anyway, I use that to bend where the brad nails come through the wood. I bend it back and forth till it snaps off. But I don't want to press down too hard, because if you do that, it will make what's left of the brad nail fall out, and it doesn't hold.
That's what I was wondering.
So
Herb said so. Was that too, Mark Soker? That's what Herb asked.
I don't know what the hell we're talking about.
Yappy, that guy.
What are y'all saying?
That deeper isn't always better. Crying, laughing. Hey, that's the comment. I ain't saying.
That's fine. So there's that. But anyway, I found out the hard way. Please just know that I'm talking about scrolling and brad nail breaking. If you press down too hard and break it off, it'll fall out. So now the reason why I used to press down so hard is
it falls out.
Yeah.
It wasn't clipped. Just remember that.
I know this.
Charlie, you need a drink.
Steve, go to your room.
I need a snuggle, and thank you, Janet. Now,
you had to stop laughing before she could say that. Go ahead, Charles. Drink up.
I don't remember what the hell I was talking about.
You don't want to shove them through; they'll fall out, and people hate that.
Yeah, and the reason.
And
God
then
love you
Charlie,
all.
he stopped doing live streams forever.
I've considered it. Anyway, so what I do, the reason why I would press down hard to try to break them off right at the wood is so I didn't have to mess with going to get a hammer to tap down where it's jagged edge. Mute if you're laughing right now. Billy!
I've lost track of what he's laughing at now. Charles, you can still talk. We'll edit out all the laughing.
So, I wanted to.
Seizure. Help us.
Breathe, Billy, breathe.
I've wanted.
Trying.
It's just karma coming back. But anyway, I wanted to avoid having to hammer down the jagged edges if I push down deeper.
Hey, that was you.
Yes, it was.
You notice
I
have more trouble talking when everybody's being quiet.
And when they talk.
Okay, I'm Dave.
I'm just not gonna push down as hard. And either way, I'm gonna have to use a hammer. Long story short.
And it won't fall out. So,
and I don't know if y'all can see this, but if you can see where the brad nails are coming through, there's also slight blowout. Well,
that is intimidating.
Slight blowout. So I pull that off first.
Looks like little tank traps. Go ahead.
That's fine. So after I do that, then I use the fish hook stupid thing and break off the stupid brads, and then I use a stupid hammer. What?
I have a legitimate question.
Okay.
Why don't you use something that cuts them instead of bending them back and forth?
Because
doesn't that make a chance of the brad nails go through waste material, don't they? So it doesn't matter if they make the hole too big.
Yeah, but if you make the hole too big, the brad nails falls out.
Well, that's why I would just cut them, bro.
No, yeah, but cutting them is just as. I don't know why I don't cut them.
Well, think about being a cutter.
Think about being a mute.
Got me on that one.
You're right. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't just cut them off, because I'm going to end up hammering them anyways. But I've been doing it this way for so long. Why the hell not?
Suicide looked like a good option for you, Mr. Derry. Less suffering for everybody else.
I don't think everybody else is the one suffering.
They are, because I'm talking hello.
I'm
go
just
ahead,
going
Charles.
through what's out of
You're
view.
very
I'm-
immature. Go ahead.
I know this. I'm going through and just knocking off the blowouts, and then I'll be coming back. Shut up. I'm coming. Then I'll come back.
Hey, you laughed first. Go on, man.
I know I did.
That's because you went there, buddy.
Where it applies. Shut up. Anyway.
Where's John? Is John still here?
I'm still here.
Oh, sweet Jesus. How the hell do you stay quiet?
Yeah.
Thank you.
He was turning purple while he's muted.
I had practice a while ago.
Okay. Hey, I'm and then when I get done, some of y'all know this, some of you don't. I put what I call Sharpie dots, because they're dots made with. They're not sharks. They're dots. They're dots
Sharpie
made
dots.
with. Shut up. They are dots made with a Sharpie on the front, so that we all know, including me, where the brads are in the picture, so that I cut those last. That way the stack stays together.
Why they're called Sharpie dots.
Hence Sharpie dots.
They should call it a rustic dot, because it's not very sharp.
It's just call it a black dot, bruh.
Or a Sharpie dot. That's
We've sure been talking about them brads a lot longer than we've been bending them.
well,
breaking
because
them.
I'm a visual son of a ding ding.
Quit breaking, bumping
Now
the
I gotta,
damn.
I'm a piss. I gotta go piss, and I'm afraid to leave y'all alone.
It's checking the chickens, sir. That's offensive.
Yes, check the chickens.
You've been talking about bending the brads off before.
Go play with that cat out back.
Remember the whole visual thing we were just talking about?
Yeah, but you're not doing it.
Not yet, because I was
Go,
explaining.
go
things.
check your
Your
chickens.
face.
What is it? Hi. How are y'all?
All right, you entertain the damn people. I mean, the fine viewers.
Hi,
And,
Steve.
Just know that if Janet turns on her camera, that means she's pissed.
He said to entertain them. I like to sing it.
I'll be right back.
I like to sing it in the rain.
Got the sun and the moon and the spring. Ooh,
Hello,
Lord.
everybody.
Hello. How about you? In my country, we spit on your haircut.
So if you guys haven't had enough fun tonight, you can join us tomorrow. And I'll send Steve a link, and I'll send Billy a link, and I'll send Cliff a link too. If you guys want to be on my panel tomorrow.
Thank
you. Sure.
And if Janet is still here, I'll put a link over in the thing there as well.
How many hours is that from now? 'Cause I don't know it in my time.
At least 12.
Okay. I might not have plans.
So in approximately 12 hours.
All right. That's your watches.
Oh. How long are you gonna be going?
I don't know till somebody else goes on.
Because I need 13.
Well, I'll probably start about 10 or so. So it'll be 11 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
I'll start at about 11.
Steve.
Because I got to finish off.
I'll join you
I
at noon.
I got to finish off this other vent cover that I'm doing still.
You're not usually wearing a hat, are you, Steve?
What's that?
Yeah.
Well, you're not
Every now
usually
and
wearing
then.
a hat, are you?
No, not you.
Every now and again.
Do you have
I'll
a
send
bad
Shay
hair
a
day?
link. I'll send Shay a link too. She can
Yeah,
scroll
Shaylee said,
along
what
with
about
you, too.
me?
What about me? I didn't forget about you. I wasn't done. I was gonna finish telling everybody what I was doing. So I got to finish off this other vent cover, and then I know there's a couple things I got to do for Valentine's Day, but I'll work on those as well. I'll print those patterns off.
Are you not entertained?
Start on those.
Thanks a lot for what, Steve?
Oh yeah, you got me in trouble.
I did?
Yeah.
How?
No, I got him in trouble. How did I get you in trouble?
I don't remember now. It was a while ago.
It must have passed.
Yeah.
So
you did something funny and I laughed and Chuck hollered at me for it.
Oh yeah. Hello, Janet.
I started watching.
Hello.
I started watching your video, Billy, but I just couldn't get into it. It was sort of lagging at the front there. I guess I could get past the whole. Hey, my name's Billy. COVID, blah 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 stuff there. I'll watch it again though. I did give it a thumbs up though.
Janet, is
I
that
didn't
a
say my
painting
name.
behind you or something? Or you got
It's
a
a
green?
tapestry.
That's cool.
Get a green screen going, don't you, Janet?
No, it's a
No,
tapestry.
It's a tapestry.
That's cool. It does look like you're in a green screen, and that's cool, man. I want to have space behind me. There's a lot of space behind me, but you know, there's a lot of space right here too.
So Janet, what kind of saw do you work on?
Scroll saw.
Why
She's
don't you go
keeping
crap it off, I guess. What brand of scroll saw do you work on?
Well, the DeWalt 788.
Oh, sorry. Do you use spirals or flat
Sorry.
blades?
No, flats.
Hi, Billy.
That was pretty
Sorry
pretty
again.
funny. Pretty funny there, Jen.
Thank you.
You dumbass.
She kept a straight face the whole time. Let's go.
Yeah,
Fred.
like you asked, I answered.
Herb said, "What about me, John?"
What did I
Yeah.
miss, Woody?
Well, hey Herb.
about being on his panel?
I'll put it. I'll put it in the. I'll put it in the chat there.
I'm not in the group chat. Can you send me one? Go ahead and send
Thank you,
it to me
Charles.
now.
I had a
For
problem
what?
stuttering when I was a kid growing up.
Well, shit. Make me feel bad, son of a butt nugget. Really?
I'll put.
God bless.
I'll put the link into the group chat there for everybody who wants to come on the panel.
The one time I tried to be funny, it was, oh man.
Hey, John, what about me, man?
No,
I ain't
it's
in the group
fine.
chat,
It's
bro.
fine. I'm used to it.
No,
I said I would
because I
send you
wouldn't-
one too.
Okay.
God love you, John. I wouldn't
I said-
I wouldn't have teased you if I'd have known you actually stuttered. Damn it.
Cliff, I said I would send you one, and I would email Steve one too.
Aw, thank you.
Man,
I like
my,
your hair, Janet.
Thank you.
My timing freaking sucks. So does my choice of panel members sometimes, but sorry. God love you. I'm so sorry, John. I did not know.
Don't worry, they left.
My hand to God, John. I did not know. I'm sorry.
No, a lot of people do not know that. It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay,
And when I-
this is a serious question.
That's
at the
one.
top of Charles's square? There's some white stuff. Is that on my monitor or on his? It's right next to the.
If you got white stuff on your monitor, you got a problem.
No, I walked right into that one. No,
Yep.
but seriously,
Welcome to
off
my
the
world.
right off to the right
Supposed to
of
close
the
those links.
lab. Off to the right of the live and the time, there's white marks. Do y'all not see them? It's not showing as much
No.
on Janet. There it is, right there. Well, yeah, I'm using my mouse. Do y'all not see that?
No, not so
No,
much.
what are you talking about?
Charlie's not showing on. Okay, it's showing on Steve's. It's
All
right
right.
next to the live thing. God dang it! It ain't showing on John's. It's because it's too bright. Y'all do not see that.
No.
Okay, let me try to point at it. Right
No.
here.
Jay, you're lucky.
No.
Count your
Right
lucky
here.
stars.
That's
No.
numbers on a clock, Cliff.
No, that's here.
Isn't there,
Right.
There's nothing there.
Yeah.
It's on your screen.
Did you try wait for it?
It's actually no. It's within the screen if it's on there.
Oh,
Click your screen. It's probably in your camera.
No, it's
Clean your
Is it-
lens.
it's on every channel. It's on every view.
Charles, what kind of cutters are you using for that? For your
fish
brad
hook-
nails?
I'm gonna do a screenshot of it and see if it shows up.
fish hook tool. That's all I know about it.
Oh my god, it is my damn monitor.
See?
Son of a.
ba ding ding.
I mean, it's not a monitor; it's a display. Shay said, by the way, I'm not in this group chat everyone talks about.
I'm working on it.
There's something majorly wrong with my monitor or display. It's on a laptop. It's not a monitor.
Take it back.
Unbelievable.
You ever thought about getting a pair of actual nail clippers?
No.
They don't make fingernail either.
They're not made for that.
Yeah, these ones are.
No, they're made for. Oh, you mean actual? Okay.
Yeah, like I'm showing them to you on my screen.
I was adding Shaylee. Let me get over there.
I don't know if anybody read it, but Yoppy said, Charles, that's why you. Oh, yeah, I've seen those.
Okay,
before.
okay, yeah,
that's
yeah.
why you should keep an empty Dr. Pepper bottle next to you. That way you don't have to leave them.
Because they will. They'll cut it flush to your wood. That's why they're bent that way.
Nice.
Oh, those are. I've seen those before. I'm gonna go full screen. I'm gonna let somebody else do comments for a while.
I think they're called like nail nibblers or something like that.
Sadly, I don't have any right now, and I probably forget to go look while I'm. Sorry for waiting so long to do that, Shaylee. I guess it's because you were hardly ever on the panel. That's sincerely the only reason, because it was for people that were on the panel a lot, or that I thought would be. And so I hope you'll consider being on the. Yeah, well, hush. You can say it out loud, John. Damn, stop sucking up to her in chat.
Well, you're talking right now.
You can talk. Everybody else interrupts me. I'm just messing with you. What the
I
hell?
don't get no poop for it either.
Okay. So if it's okay with y'all, I'm going to go ahead and break off these bread
Hey, why don't you snap off those breads?
I'd rather break off the breads here.
Well, that's what I would do. But I would be open to Billy's suggestion.
And I
And
also,
I'd like to know what happened to my damn, god dang laptop. Fucking, oops. Display.
It happened. I also put black marks where the brad nails are sticking through, so that when I go to hammer the jagged edges, I don't have to guess where all the brads are. I look for the black marks.
Why do you hammer? Oh, so it doesn't catch on stuff again.
Yeah.
Man, man. This is the second display this laptop's had.
Well, that's worse problems to have. Could have been right over your face.
Well, it may be by tomorrow. It was funny y'all were saying clean up. Maybe it's on your cam. It was on everybody. It's top left of my damn display. I tried to do a screenshot to show y'all, and it weren't there.
Try getting after it with a wipey.
No, it's got zero texture. It's in the display. The first display I had to replace had a big cloudy area in the middle. It's just a poopy display. If there's white stuff on your display, you cut it. Oh, right, a fan. That was good, though.
Billy's there to help.
I try.
Herb, you ever going to come back in here? Sadly, you're welcome to get on the phone.
Break. Hey, we can call this show Breaking Bread.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
One time my wife tried to do Google by voice, and she accidentally said baking bread when she was it was funny, man.
See, I got lucky with that one. It didn't leave a jagged. Hoosier was. Neither did that. Well, that one did a little bit.
Steven said, "Are you ever going to start cutting?"
Be nice to him. He'll redirect you.
2 out of the 3 have broken off cleanly, but one is
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
God dang, man, you did that at the exact same time.
Take a drink. I'm getting lightheaded.
Holy meatloaf, Batman.
I know. Me and him both started the exact same second.
I was saying it in my head, so.
It's okay. 3 of it.
I was singing Paradise by the Dashboard Lights.
That's another good one.
I like Make Love. That's not a hammer.
Use
Are
the
you
right
taking
tool
a
for the
hammer
right
to the
job.
monitor?
I would have to get up and go get it. If this is working, I'll use it. And it works. Thank you.
If I had a hammer, I'd hammer with some pliers. I'd hammer with some pliers.
Did you just throw that up in the ceiling, Charles?
All over my board.
It's raining brads. Holy monkey, it's raining brads.
It's amazing the amount of things that we've got that double as a hammer. Isn't it?
That
The
what?
who to what?
That
Like
double
a
as
hammer.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
it's hard and won't give,
Yeah.
it's what John's thinking of. That's got a little bit of give. Come on. I wouldn't want to slam it on a bread. I'm just saying. That's a
hard as
jagged
hell.
one. That was JOHNC. Charlie, you look like you got Parkinson's. it's
Michael J. Fox's dad was in the military.
that was random. I mean, it was about Michael J. Fox. I feel
that-
bad for Michael J. Fox, man. He got it bad. I guess there's no way to get it good. Never mind. Go ahead.
That brad nail came completely out.
Well, that's bullshit.
So we will hopefully
Maybe
that
if
won't
you
be
cut him, that
That's
wouldn't
because
happen.
you got a little rough with that one.
Yeah. I hope none of our viewers have Parkinson's. If so, I apologize deeply. My name is Charles.
Ba-boom.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Hi,
Wiggle,
Charlie.
wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Charlie, why are you not?
And I had to watch every episode of The Wiggles with my grandson. Oh my god, it was so annoying.
Yeah.
Charlie. Charlie.
What? What?
Aren't you even giggling?
I'm lightheaded.
I'm sorry.
Oh, good. That, and after a while, you got to kind of treat it like a special needs room. It doesn't make you laugh as much.
That wiggle, wiggle, wiggle was kind of funny, though.
Yeah, but
Hey Charlie, just wiggle it. Just a little bit though.
Just a little bit.
Why is you lightheaded, Charlie?
I don't know.
You holding your breath, dude? You gotta breathe.
Not consciously.
No, breathe while you wiggle.
Yep. Deep breath.
Lamar's.
In with the good air, out with the bad. That's the way. I like it.
That was a lyrical genius right there, I'm telling you.
I like it.
Watch me put 6 words in a song and repeat them over and over and over again, and it go to number 1.
I know. I know. That's now the
Well, it
third
was-
brad nail that's fallen out. Oh well.
It was That's the Way was one of them, and just about every other song KC wrote.
I'm pulling all kinds of brad nails out. I don't know my own strength.
One song I like from them is "Don't Go" or something like
That's
that.
why you need to use cutters instead of wiggling because you're
Yeah.
applying too much pressure.
Yeah.
Like the ones I showed you.
I don't have
Charlie,
that.
your picture went to poop.
Of course.
It's a turned raster instead of vector.
I don't have the
Change your
cutters like
vector, Victor.
Steve Nealon said lightheaded from a slow air leak.
Gee.
Jameson! Hey, Jamie!
Oh, Jameson's in the house.
Holy cow.
How are you, bud?
Hello,
Jameson.
Jameson.
It's minus 49
What's going
outside
on there,
right now.
Jarhead?
Popped in to say hi and magnificent.
What is that?
You guys believe that? It's minus 56 Fahrenheit out right now.
Oh, so hi and good night, James. Have a good night, dude.
Friday night. It's still poopy, Travis.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Just tell me a bedtime story.
It may straighten out in a minute.
The edges of your woodwork look like a saw blade, bro.
You didn't give it enough time.
Yeah, it's got to cool back down.
It would have been all right if he'd have put his hands back under the camera, I think.
Yeah. I gotta check on the chickens again quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, still poop.
All right, don't worry about it for now.
I'll just cut myself on the edge of your picture.
Ow. It's like a paper cut.
Oh, that looked like shit. I mean, shit, dang.
What's it? You already got pilot holes cut in there.
Looks like it's made of holes. Wow, that's a bad picture.
It's all pixely.
I'll do the camera for longer here shortly.
All right, boys and girls, I'm gonna call her quits here. I'll see you all tomorrow.
All right, John.
We love you.
Hi, John.
Good night, dude.
And take care, everybody in the chat. Thanks for being here. Everybody in the panel, thanks for showing up. And we'll see you all later. Like I said, I'll be going on tomorrow. I'll send you guys links, and hope to see you all over there.
You got it, mate.
Sounds good.
Talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.
What if
Bye.
Oh,
Bye,
now,
Charlie.
Camera straightened out, Charlie.
It's
not
better.
Okay, so
Not
we have all
stellar,
our
but it's good.
Sharpie dots on there.
Yep, I sees them.
Sharpie dot. Oh, Sharpie.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reduce the size of the wood, and it will drill the pilot hole.
714.
Not that many, I doubt it.
I was just trying to be funny back there. 73.
Okay, I got to move some lights because I have to hang a lot of this off the table in order to cut off
How do you cut it?
with a scroll saw.
Well, that's
I
only
should,
gonna
I
take
should do it with a table saw, but it's just quicker to do it with a scroll saw over here.
Yeah, it's
I don't have to
less
get up.
loud. Now your picture is impeccable, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Was for until I said that.
No, it's fine.
It's okay. It's okay, said I.
I can't find the.
Now, after your show in the middle of the night, I wasn't sure if you was going to do one tonight or not.
Yeah.
4 hours, 2 minutes, and 22 seconds.
If I'm awake enough, I'll do a show pretty much any time, except for late at night, which I should. I've said more than once. I need to get in the habit of doing it no matter what time I'm awake, because there's always somebody awake.
We had 3 viewers.
True. I see 10.
He was talking about last night.
Oh.
Ended up with the reviewers.
And I was one of them. Okay, is it just me, or is that scroll arm moving very slowly?
It's moving pretty slow.
Same way it's always looked.
It looked like it's just bouncing a little bit. That's so weird.
All right, chickens is good. Holy crap, we're going already.
He's cutting out the waste material.
The majority of it.
Holy crap, we're cutting already. He didn't even do pilot holes. He's brave. He's going to put brads in his mouth and spit them through the hole so it'll just be a pilot hole.
Now, as long as it took to trace this, y'all were thinking, God, there's no way. But for me, it's therapeutic usually. I'm not usually doing a live stream when I'm tracing, so I don't mind tracing.
It's kind of like mindless work.
Yeah,
That's why I
me-
play my game sometimes. You don't have to think real hard.
Me tracing that train with the background and all. Don't know.
Oh.
That line went crooked.
Yeah, it's not a certain shape I'm going for. I'm just
I know. I'm just pulling your chain.
okay. That never happened.
Don't yank it.
Oh, John left?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, rats. Night, John.
Oh.
I guess I would have thought you would have just cut the extra length off and not going around the edge like that.
Because I figure if I'm going to cut the extra length off, I might as well cut off a bunch of the other ways as well.
Because he's going to be cutting that again anyway.
Yeah. Because other than the ears and the tongue, this is an oval shaped piece, and the nose. So I just less staff mess with it later. It reduces the weight too. But yeah, for most normal people, it'd be quicker just to get a table saw and cut off the.
Whack it off.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd use my scroll saw.
Sadly, that's what I do. And for once, my table saw's almost cleared off, but it's just quicker to just. I say quicker, but more convenient just sitting here.
I say lots of things.
Yes, you do, Cliffy.
She hadn't even known you that long, and she's already remembered to call you Cliffy. That's awesome.
And sometimes they make sense.
Nah. That was pretty rude there.
Yeah, that never happens there.
He said he'd never lied to me, man.
We're at the capacity of the saw. There are times where I would just break the wood, but I'm afraid it might leak into there. The brake will, so I'm going to go ahead and flip it around. Sometimes it breaks clean and I don't have to worry about it. So I have to flip it around just to cut that little bit. And I know I could undo the blade, but I'm just what? Picture?
Baited everybody to expect me to babble, so if I talk, I'm babbling.
I hadn't said a word in a long time. Everybody was babbling.
No, you're just random. You're not
Yeah.
babbling.
I'll definitely give you that.
It's probably more random than babbling, but consistent.
Well, I do it because it gets to where there's nobody talking.
Yeah, I don't say that of anger, Clip. It's just one of your, for lack of a better word, charms.
Definitely lack of words.
Qualities.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've had my moments too. And if I didn't like you, you wouldn't be here. But I love you because you're my damn brother.
And that's the only reason.
I'm gonna go grab some more water. I'll be right back.
Bye. We'll sure miss you. Whoops. My light landed right in my face.
In your face.
Yep.
Oh.
And because I cut off all that other ways, I'm gonna go ahead and cut off a lot. Whoops, y'all can't say nothing.
I can't see.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut off this corner here, and then we'll do the pilot holes and get going. I may not even do all the pilot holes. I just get a cluster started, and then we can start cutting. That way, there's some excitement here. We have 10 people watching, Mr. Billy.
If y'all have any questions, just leave them out in the chat. Somebody's bound to be able to answer them. If we don't know the answer, we'll direct you to somebody that might can. And we appreciate you.
By God, and I appreciate you.
Hit
If you
the
have any
like
comments or questions, please
thumbs
feel free
button.
to shove them up. Yep.
You interrupted old Janet over there, but thank y'all both for your thoughts.
I'm sorry,
Wait
I
a
didn't know.
minute, you called me old?
No, I didn't know she was back yet. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
I'm kind of an asshole.
Shaylee said this wood burning is its own monster.
Yes, it is.
I think
It likes-
I need to go watch some YouTube.
It likes to follow the grain.
Some kind of monster. That's a Metallica song.
It does. They do like to follow the grain unless you've got a really, really good one.
Sometimes
And
we get
Steve Nalen said has said, LOL Shay, it's a lot easier with a laser. Yeah, but a laser's gosh darn expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaylee said I'm a handmade girl.
You done made Janet cuss.
I'm a handmade girl too.
Gosh darn.
But I have seen some absolutely gorgeous wood burnings out there. Look like sepia photographs.
Yeah.
Well, the one she's working on is starting to look like that.
I hadn't seen it. I don't surf.
I know,
Facebook.
because she showed it to me.
Oh, sorry.
You're not. That's all.
I forgot you girls stick together. But anyways, well, now that she's in the group chat, she has to show everybody. But anyway,
Sorry,
I
Shay.
forgot what the hell I was talking about.
Hi.
Hello.
I had to break the silence. That's why I'm the
Can't get
king
any
of
more, huh?
I'm the king of random over there. And over here.
Over here and over there?
One of my sayings came from being random is when it gets to low, I'll just say I like cheese.
He got
It's
that
like-
for me. I set it at the supper table and cracked everybody up because I had dipped my mouth in the cheese.
I thought you did it with butter, but okay.
No,
That's why there's lip prints in the butter dish.
If I said I like cheese, why would I dip my face in butter?
Because that's what I
that would be
remember
silly.
seeing. Maybe you don't know, but your cheese is between your butter. Wait, that sounded weird.
You're a sick little bastard.
Oh, hey, you're Mommy was married, wasn't she?
As far as I know.
Who you calling little, mister?
And another. I have a history of drilling into tabletops. So what I do is I hang it off the top of the. Hang it off the table. The top of the table. No, I'm gonna do it under the bottom. So
Don't do that at the supper table.
I hang it over the table and I drill the pilot holes that way, because the less times I can get up, the better. And I'm not going to drill every pilot hole. I'm just going to do a few, so we can start cutting.
Do you still put a backer board under it to do the pilot holes?
No, I never have actually.
Quit hanging at the table.
So you-
That is
And I'll show you how I fix the blowouts for the most part.
Okay.
Anyway, it's actually very, very simple for me. I mean, but every now and then you can hog out the pilot holes if you have trouble finding them. besides the jokes that are about to happen. You stick that in the pilot hole and go like that, and it'll give it kind of a what the fuck? Hell do you call
Holy
it?
crap!
A divot.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You cursed, bruh.
Yes, I did.
Family
not-
friendly.
I have my limits. Okay, where did I put my damn? There it is, right next to me. And I'm gonna mute myself so y'all don't have to hear the sound effects, other than Cliff.
That's not yours. Well, I guess it's. Shut up, Cliff. Finally, somebody said it. I heard that. You just thought it, but I heard it.
What?
Somebody said, "Shut up, Cliff." What do you want to do now?
I want to hear you shut up.
He quit drilling. Did him fall down?
He fell down up there.
Or is he's off the.
His
Oh.
worker.
He's out of frame.
Please leave a message. I'm gonna say they didn't have a gut set.
Yes, I was out of frame. So when I get done, and it depends on the kind of wood, is the amount of blowout. But one thing that helps is to not bump the camera crane. And now that I'm looking for it, can't find it anywhere. There it is.
You just had it.
I use a metal straight
Oh.
edge from both directions, and it usually knocks the blowout off, so you can see the holes.
Okay.
I don't know how well you can see that. It depends on the camera quality, but yeah. So I just do that, and if that doesn't work, and I joke a lot about depth perception, but as I've gotten older, when it comes to scrolling, I used to be able to go right under there based on where I was looking, and just
I
stick
guess
the
they
blade.
changed their mind.
I guess I'm sorry. I heard Billy, and I used to be able to go right underneath, stick the blade up through the pilot hole, and now I'm usually a half inch or so away from the pilot hole. So
Okay.
so if that keeps happening, that's when I grab this,
The tool.
and
Mhm.
and you'll see like this. Gives you
Stab
more
the
of
hell
there.
out of it.
Maybe you give it. And I guess since I'm already here and I didn't drill that many pilot holes, I might as well do that.
If you or someone you love suffered from blowout abuse,
Go to your room, Cliff.
I'll meet you there.
For some reason, it's so sexy when she does it. Thank you, ma'am. May I have another?
Bless you. What do you say when someone coughs? There isn't anything.
You just let them cough and say, "Yai." I think that was all I drilled. I don't think I drilled a whole lot. And we're going to start with the eye. Wait, let me make sure.
Is that 1/4 inch board as well?
Ish.
Okay.
Not very. Usually with the calipers, it's closer to 3/16 each. And I'm having trouble because there's a flaw in the wood, and I don't know if I got all the pilot holes or not. Damn it! There's 3. Okay, I did get them all, I think. Sorry, y'all had to see the back of my skull, but I have terrible eyesight.
Better than seeing the inside of it.
I can vouch for that. Okay. I'm going to move this stuff out of my way, and we're actually going to start cutting. Is Steve Combs still with us? Yes, he is.
Yeah, barely.
Barely?
I was just about to say, I think I'm going to peel off here, fellas.
No.
Right.
We love you.
Thank you very much. I love you too.
Aw.
Appreciate you being here, sir. You are leaving, right? I wasn't trying to push you out.
No.
You
Yeah.
are leaving, aren't you?
I'm
Okay.
sitting here falling asleep. So
Okay. All right. I didn't. My point being is I was multitasking, and I wasn't sure if you were implying that you were getting tired or that you were actually leaving, or both.
Yeah.
Ain't gone yet.
When you,
We appreciate you dropping by, sir.
yeah.
Have a good night.
Thank you very much.
Farewell, Holmes.
Night, everybody.
Hasta la
Nice
vista,
to-
baby.
Night, Janet.
Night, John Boy.
Good night, Big Bird.
Really?
Really?
Nice snuffleupagus.
Snuffle up. Easy for you to say.
And I'm gonna turn my fan on because it's getting a little warm in here. Not supposed to get warm at night, but okay.
Depends on who you're in bed with.
I don't know what you mean, Shaylee, when you say what I did with the scroll saw.
No, she was answering Steve. Nealon.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They're talking amongst themselves.
Yep. It happens sometimes. Oh.
Probably for the record, sometimes when I interrupt, it's because on my end nobody was talking when I started.
I know. I'm just letting you know that.
My end, we have to pipe in internet here.
And because you're my brother, I'm less than gosh golly friendly.
I concur.
I was going to say cordial.
Yeah, that too.
Hubba.
Take me a drag. I've been moving too much. Can y'all see everything all right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Except the camera's pulsing like crazy.
I can see that. It's what it does when it's trying to focus.
There you go.
Focus.
I guess I have to keep my hands in the picture. And whenever I get around to the perimeter, like in these big wide open areas of the oval, I just get somewhat close to the oval because I know I can use either a 1-inch or a big old belt sander to sand it to the line. But
Right.
when you get to areas that are sticking out of the oval like this, you got to be a little more careful because depending on the angle of the crap sticking out, you can't always reach a belt sander with it.
Is that crap a technical term, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm not into woodworking, so I'm curious.
Yep, that's how you learn, sir.
Hey, that's what I'm hearing.
Right back at you, Billy.
Sorry.
Just messing with you. I'm gonna take me a drink and then get a whiskey and then
Ooh, child, thank you.
I have this strange suspicion that Herb's in his chair all nice and flat and comfortable.
He can't help it if he's flat.
Oh, damn it. Right up in my skull.
Stop slut shaming, bruh.
I said, damn it, where'd you get slut out of that?
I was just being random. That's kind of what I do.
Don't tase me, bro. Well, whatever wood this is, it's a little bit soft. It's not much resistance. That's kind of cool. But if veneer stops popping off,
Resistance is futile.
I'm getting a little resistance, so it must have soft spots in it.
Big softy.
So we were 4 hours, 21 minutes in, or 22 minutes in before I started actual cutting. But I didn't promise that. I did say from the beginning, or beginning the German Shepherd Oval. What is this, live stream 226? 7?
227.
Time flies when you're driven to drinking.
I know, that's why I do it.
All right. 2 more cuts and the eye will be done.
Cut my eye.
Burp. Sorry.
Quite all right.
And I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but my hands are on the edges of the piece of steer. And I could be right up next to the blade, but there's really no need to be unless it's really brittle. 2 cuts in, why not break the blade?
I was gonna say.
It is a used
Wow.
blade. I always leave off. Well, I did use the blade to cut the perimeter, and it was used when I got it, or when I started using it. So, you know what the hell I mean. Don't make me talk.
Well, I try to take up your slack, and I get yelled at. I'm trying to make it to where you don't have to talk, except for the occasional shut the hell up.
But it's kind of second cut in, breaking the damn blade. Well, not counting the perimeter.
Cool too.
Thanks. Wrote it myself. Whew. Is that one of your dogs, Cliff?
Nope.
That's mine.
Oh.
They whipped a mama. Some random dog in my house?
I thought Janet only had a cat. That's why I thought it was Cliff's dog.
It's a barking cat from the Himalayas.
I have 2 dogs and 1 cat.
Cool. I have 2 cats and a wife.
I have 2 dogs, a bearded dragon, 3 hamsters, 3 mice, 4 rats.
3 blind mice?
And I've got fleas. I'm sorry.
I guess I missed Yappy leaving. Hi, Yappy.
Now, Janet, you mentioned earlier why I start with the eyes, but I also start there because the identifiable features popping out first are it's kind of cool to me personally. Because, you know, the eyes is where most people's eyes go. So
Yep.
it's kind of neat. Welcome back, Billy.
Thanks. Later, Yappy.
That's a yuppie. Yuppie.
I had a-
But ain't-
I had it a coughing fit.
You all right now? Besides the fact
Yeah.
that you're not coughing? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
For real, though. Now the eye is officially done. Does it look like a German Shepherd eye? Yeah. Maybe not. Can't all be winners.
Looks like an eye.
Works for me.
It quacks like an eye.
A little bit of a stretch there, Cliff.
Might just be an eye. I know.
Why don't we keep hitting that camera? Because why not?
Because why not? Nothing else to do.
Whew. Now, being that I only drilled a few pilot holes, as soon as I get those areas cut out, we can end the live stream.
No. Yeah, it burns its damn hobbits.
And Shaylee is randomly saying, yeah.
Yeah, or yay, or I don't know.
And Herb Hooper says, yes, I am. So I assume that was in response to me predicting he was laying flat in his recliner.
Oh.
It wasn't my turn to watch, right? I answered that for you.
Okay, it's everybody's turn to watch, just saying.
Oh, my bad.
Even this little bitty piece of wood is warped. Dagnabbit.
Stop warp shaming.
Sorry. Now I did ask Shaylee to pick tonight's project out of 4 designs I had picked out. So if you don't like this project, blame Shaylee. If you like it,
It was all my idea.
But I have a folder where I have a bunch of live streams set up, or patterns set up for future live streams.
I was really looking forward to the stagecoach.
I was too, but I couldn't find all the damn pieces.
I wrote a poem about it.
I hope I didn't throw away those pieces thinking they were scraps.
That would suck.
Yep.
Totally ruined the plans, bro.
That means you had to cut some more.
Yeah. I teased everybody, making them think we were going to be doing the stagecoach next, but it didn't happen.
I think it was clever marketing.
Bait and switch.
Yeah, that thing. Hey, what'd you call me?
Herb says it looks like he's been adopted again. This little kitten will not leave him.
To me, kittens are so damn cute.
They grew up and you hate them. Just kidding.
Gigantic eyes, big old heads.
For real though, it's like me.
And they still can't get rid of Cliff.
Right. Yeah. I resemble that remark, buddy.
No, we have one of our two cats was a terror when he was a kitten, but now he's one of the most well-behaved cats I've ever had in my life. He doesn't even meow a lot unless they need something serious.
Meow, I'm serious.
Timmy tail fell down the well. The other one's like, pay attention to me, meow, 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 meow. It's 5 in the morning, meow, 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 meow. That's spooky.
A lot spooky.
They say.
Spooky is my friend.
Baby boy's a little scrapper. He always comes back with injuries from fights. But he's a tough son of a ding-dang.
It's rough in them streets, man.
Yeah. And he has a girlfriend, I think, unless it's a boy, you know. But,
So
yeah.
he's getting frisky.
Yep. Yeah, because the other day they were hanging out by one of our trees, and he ran inside, and the other one wanted to follow him. Yes, we're still at it. Hello, Ken.
Hello, Bob. Just making up a random name.
You made me look. Who the hell's Bob?
Then I meant to do that.
Say, yay, we got a new viewer, yay.
7 people watching.
Much obliged. You got
If you have any comments or questions, you do what the guy said. Well, I started to say I was covering you, so I shut it up.
No, I'm
Sorry.
good. You're allowed to interrupt me. It's your job anyway.
Sorry. Oh, okay. If you have any comments or questions, please feel free to throw them out there. And if we don't know the answer, we'll Google somebody that can.
And we appreciate
And we appreciate you. Sorry, I didn't expect myself to be funny.
I don't know if Janet appreciates you, but we do.
I'll think
Little
about
joke
it.
there. Okay. Didn't mean to throw you on the bus there, Janet. Yes, I did. Billy, are you snoring?
No.
I thought I heard it.
Are you farting?
No, I was taking a breath and snorted.
Okay.
I was asking Charles.
Not sure how that happened, but
You just random bodily functions.
Thought of bacon. Better than that retarded sheep Charlie was doing earlier.
Don't be a hater.
No offense to a retarded sheep.
What's funny is Janet watched out in that chat long enough to know what happens on this panel, and for some reason she still had no issue being here. That's pretty noteworthy.
The trooper, man.
No need to respond to that, Janet. You know, don't want
She's a
people to think you're involved.
glutton for punishment. All of her friends tried to warn her. What the hell are you thinking? I like cheese.
I'm glad.
I'm sure I will, Steve.
Oh, she responds to him.
That's funny, I do.
Well, she's been out in the outside chat long enough to know, for the most part, what goes on here.
Mm. I like train wrecks. I want to be a part of it. Or somebody needs to shut Cliff up. I need to get in there.
And she realized how futile of a process it was. I think that's the wording I'm looking for.
Sure, yeah.
Words don't always cooperate with me.
No,
or women.
I once farted butter. And this is why I do random stuff. I like being laughed at. I just make sure I'm here when you do it.
Not always.
Or it'll hurt my one feeling. And that feeling itches.
Could be a rash.
Probably.
They make medicine for that.
Oh, snap. Hey, people watching 21 thumbs up.
Nice. Thank you, folks.
I've been multitasking playing my game for about the last half hour or more.
Still found a way to chat with us.
Yeah.
That's dedication.
I concur.
Or persistence, however you want to look at it.
A willingness to destroy a show. You know,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
I didn't want to say it that way.
Yeah.
Shit. Really? You
Oh.
son of a butthole.
You said you'd never call me that in public.
I twisted that waist piece out and it snapped. I just changed the shape a little bit. Design change.
Son of a biscuit eating epileptic.
I pulled the veneer off the top two layers, or the, you know what the hell I mean. Stupid
Not
veneer.
really.
That pisses me off. That was a hell of a way to start. Just saying.
It's coming out roses.
And I didn't mean a hell of a way to start. I meant a hell of a way to start.
Okay.
I'm not hip.
It's hip to be square.
Well, at least it wasn't his eye. That would have pissed me off. After all that time we took tracing. You know, the time y'all took.
I was going to say I worked my booty off on it.
And Janet let my cigarette burn out. Yeah, it's bad for you. I know.
Well, it is.
She's not wrong. Cliff, that boy is all wrong. I was going to say that.
2 more cuts and then we'll end it, but they're 2 pretty big cuts. Not putts.
Putts.
What a putts.
Well, dang. Shoot. You made me curse, Charles.
I didn't hear you cuss.
I know, I said shoot. It was. Never mind.
I was there. You don't have to tell me.
If you have to explain it, it's not funny. Oh. Is it a compliment when your wife says, "Come here, you bare-bellied stallion"?
If you don't drink beer.
Shoot. I've got issues then.
And if you take a shower and your wife says thank you, that's not a compliment either.
Shut up.
God, it's a tough crowd over here. Jesus.
I hate it when I think I'm about to say something hilarious and nobody says nothing.
Yeah.
Which isn't really common because I'm not stupid enough to think I'm that funny.
And if y'all are making love and the phone rings and you both jump to answer it, your sex life ain't all that good.
Or when you say I love you and she says me too, you know.
Well, that was back when people had the same phone. I guess I shouldn't have said that.
That was so 2 weeks ago. Accuse me.
You done it. Don't tell Billy he snored again.
Really?
He cleared his throat.
No, before that he snored.
It must be my cannula.
Hey, what'd you call me?
Family friendly show, sir. What the hell's a cannula?
It's his.
The oxygen tube in my nose.
Oh.
It comes in a can.
Why is it every time I make a joke at my time? Holy shit.
Wang.
That was a loud ass noise.
See, that's how you celebrate a blade break. Holy shit.
Sorry.
That blade said, "Hell with you."
I am out of here.
Yeah, that was so loud I thought something broke.
It did a blade. Are you here?
Well, besides the blade, it did break.
God, I'm funny.
Cause y'all heard the clank. Maybe you didn't. Hell.
Clang,
Oh yeah, I heard it.
Clang, clang, clang goes the trolley.
Mute, mute, mute goes the clip.
That was good, but I hate you.
Thank you.
Mute, mute. Man, that's rude. Funny but rude.
These things happen.
See, I'm like that little brother you have to take on your date.
Yeah.
Except I'm not a little brother. I'm rather large. In the gut. I'm gonna shut up over here. Hey,
I'm not believing.
Don't you celebrate?
I never celebrate early. You have our attention, Billy. I'm just kidding. Billy's had the COVID. Leave him alone.
That's why we shouldn't leave him alone. If your wife yells for you to come to the bedroom and bring a stapler and a turkey baster, is that a good thing?
So I don't know, but I'm reading comments because we missed some. Charlie, I had to. Sorry, I was yawning. Charlie, he didn't say. Anyway, Charlie, I had to wind up stuck on your panel a few times before I learned to hide. Well, you don't hide real well. Shaylee, well, we know my words never do. I don't know what that means.
Because it was from 7 years ago,
Now
probably.
you can ask how that child came to be. All right. All these were 6 or more minutes ago, but oh well.
God, we suck.
So, but well, at least we read them. Oh, I don't have to potty.
Damn, you're almost at 5 hours, bruh.
That never happened. Now, since she said no barking, I'm pretty sure she wasn't talking to the cat.
We don't have one of those.
You do now.
Cliff, if you ever mute yourself and come back, and if you ever go to a past live stream where that's happened, you'll hear how much air actually comes from your mic or where you're at. No, I'm not mad.
No, it's because there's an air purifier on in here.
Yeah, but even in where you used to be, in the
Luckily,
bedroom.
it settled down. That used to be the air
Yeah,
conditioner.
it does settle down once you start talking or whatever, but it's very, very
I'll
noticeable.
try to talk more.
So, I mean, yeah, please do, yeah. But anyway, it's not annoying or anything, but it's amazing how noticeable it is. And when you leave, it's like pure dead silence.
Bliss.
Well, I didn't want to rub it in. No, what I meant, it's besides the fact that you're not talking, it's that air. We're used to that, hearing that behind you, even if it's not as loud. And so when you're gone, it's like cricket quiet. Or quieter. It's all good. We've obviously gotten through it.
I don't mean to be full of hot air.
I think you do.
Fine.
I don't mean to be full of noxious air, but apparently I am.
For real seeds. Well, this did not work out.
We hear you, Billy.
Sorry.
I'm just messing with you, buddy. You know, that I'm sure you understand, but when people say, that's
Yeah,
them
I
trying to
got you.
get okay.
I
At
hear
least you
you.
understand the joke. Okay, good.
I got it. I just didn't think it was funny.
I hear that from my wife a lot.
That's some of it.
I get what you're saying. I just don't care.
She said, I understand.
No.
I just don't care. And I was like, really?
I'm going to bed, dude.
Night.
Somebody's going to bed. Nighty nighty.
Yeah, me too.
No. Oh, Billy.
You going to bed, Billy?
Yeah.
Figured that out all by
Night,
myself
Billy.
when you said me too.
I
We
ain't
love you,
gonna.
Bill.
I ain't gonna pull what I did last night. I didn't get enough sleep.
I hear you, Billy. Appreciate you dropping by. I only got one more cut anyway, so we appreciate you dropping
So
by.
sorry to bail early, but
It
it's
happened.
in my bedtime.
Well, hell,
Y'all
you
have
were
a
only
good
here
one,
just under 5 hours.
and I'll holler at y'all tomorrow, maybe.
All right, by God, we appreciate you being here, sir.
I love
Toodles,
you, Billy.
everybody out in the chat.
Fitting is such sweet sorrow.
He's
Till
gone.
tomorrow.
And everybody's on the top row. And Herb says, "See, I'm not there. It all goes to hell in a handbasket." And that was 4 minutes ago. Cliff, you really need to catch up with them comments there, Sparky.
I told you I was multitasking.
Janet hadn't been here long enough for me to yell at her yet.
Give her 10 more minutes and you're screwed.
Yeah, really.
Okay, we got one more cut. I'm going to do the big mouth cut. Big mouth, yeah.
Don't cut me.
Now, if somebody didn't watch this live stream and they see the thumbnail for the next one, they're going to wonder, that's all he got done in 5 hours? Well, yeah, I kind of showed the whole process, just saying. Here we go.
There you are.
Herb asked if everybody was leaving.
No, just Billy. Unless you're asking the chat. And my cigarette went out.
I didn't do it that time.
Oh, you mean after this one cut, Herb? We can stick around if you want us to.
I don't have any plans.
You got nothing.
I heard Janet go, damn it.
Now he may have been saying everybody leaving. He may not have been saying everybody leaving. I don't know.
Yeah, there is no punctuation there, so it's it's left up to the.
But you do have that women's intuition, so you might be
I
right.
love my fellow grammar Nazis. I've been one. I hate how much of a grammar Nazi I am, or how it just like too many people get the word "to" wrong, like to the store, or actually no, they get the you gonna go there too.
No, the one
it's T-O-O.
The ones I see the most often are the your.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
And the when somebody says I've got something for sale instead of sale.
Oh yeah, that makes me want to slap a child.
You'd be surprised how many people say wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call that a grammar Nazi. That's just people
When
don't
people
know.
speak and say across.
Or escape. Escape? No.
Yeah,
Escape.
that's just wrong.
Don't get me started. We can do a whole show on that stuff.
That'll be popular.
We'll have a panel full of idiots. Oh, wait, I had that tonight. No offense, Janet.
Yep, yep.
Guilt by association, babe. Darling.
I know. I know.
Okay.
Babe, darling, ma'am.
Yep, I had to dial it down as I went. Don't get me wrong. The reason why I didn't want to include you is because I'm scared of you. Now, for some reason, my camera goes to hell during this cut. I'm going to say go.
Go catch it. What?
I'm going to say I give up.
Well, Steve said, hell, I've been here for the whole 5 hours, and I'm saying, that's all you got done?
I like Steve.
Well, Steve, you was here. Number one, I was babysitting the romper room. Number two, I was tracing the whole damn time. And if you've been here, so just go to your room, mister.
You braver than me. But, I'm not even trying to lie. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Finally, Cliff, shut up. What?
I ain't saying nothing.
You thought it out loud, though.
Did I?
Yeah, I was hurt.
Sounded like you.
I get
We've
it
heard
mixed
that
up.
before. Yeah.
No.
Janet, I crap you not. I know because I can't say I shit you not.
But you just did.
Yeah, that was the humor behind that. But anyway, I get so used to people calling me Cliff and me saying I'm not Cliff, I'm Charlie. That one time somebody I didn't recognize came up and called me Charlie, and because I didn't recognize him, I said, I'm not. Wait, yes I am. And they thought I was trying to be funny. It was kind of funny. You had to be there.
Yeah.
I guess you had to be there. God, I can't make anybody laugh tonight. Hell.
Let them see you naked.
That wasn't funny, Janet? Come on now. That was a sympathy chuckle, I think.
That was laughing at your suffering, I think.
Yeah,
Is this
probably.
thing on?
I'm just not having good luck tonight with making folks laugh.
Like I said, get naked, that'll do it.
We want laughter, not nausea.
He's
That made her
got a
laugh.
point. He's not
Self-deprecate, they'll laugh.
wrong. When in doubt, tell a dick joke. What?
Really?
What? Oh shit! I said on
what-
there.
You're so stupid.
No, I wasn't thinking, homie. I was just chatting. Sorry.
We're not known for thinking here.
No, I'm sorry, but I didn't.
I'll live,
clearly-
Cliff. Come on
I
now.
just forgot where I was, bro.
You right over day.
I'm over her.
Yeah,
That
like
was-
I said, over day.
I can't believe I did that.
You've watched the show before, right?
Apparently.
These things kind of happen every now and then.
I can't believe I said that. That's so funny.
A lot of people that
You can mute him, can't you?
yeah, yeah, but it's kind of like wiping after before. Wait, you do
Wipe them while
after
you're
you
still pooping. That's what
Yeah.
he's trying to say.
A little late, kind of like a little late for that, but he's being tame now.
Oh, wait, I'm just getting my second win.
We got any
Stuff.
comments, Cliff? Do you know that ain't 10 minutes old?
I doubt they're that new.
Nope.
Nope.
I caught him up with the last one.
Yeah, hey,
Appreciate it.
much obliged, ma'am. I'm going cross-eyed while I'm doing this cut, so that tells me I'm getting tired. Unless y'all are going cross-eyed too.
Oh, I started out that way, so I can't tell.
I have to blink and sort of lightly shake my head.
Happens to me all the time.
That's her cat, Cliff. You probably didn't know that.
Yep. That's Zeus.
Yep, her cat's name is Zeus, Cliff.
Is it live or,
Midnight Joker showed up.
Hello,
He
Mike.
said, "Morning, peeps."
Hey, waited until just after midnight.
Good morning, sir. We're working on our last cut here, but I'm glad you dropped by. Of course, you might have been here in the beginning. Hell, I lose track of who's here when. And the reason why I said it that way is my brother used to have the username of Zeus on a website, is why I was pointing out that her cat's name was Zeus.
Duh. I was a god.
I go by Outlaw on that website. It's a Babbler support group.
Yeah.
Something.
Reason why Cliff's not there anymore, he wouldn't shut up long enough to get any counseling, so they kicked him out. Little joke.
It was funny though, huh?
Well, at least one person laughed. Sympathy.
That was it.
Everybody was saying hi to Mike, and then he said, I fell asleep right after Billy's premiere and just woke up.
All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That may look a little funny right now, but that's a German Shepherd in an oval. And,
Yes, it does look a little funny right now.
dagnabbit. Oh, wait, I do have one more pilot hole I didn't cut. What the hell? Why not? Now, it might help a little bit, but I don't know. Because if it looks funny this far in, then I'm a little worried. But y'all saw it colored in and on paper. Did it look funny there?
If you're lying.
No, it just needs the rest of it.
Well, hell, that's asking a lot. I'm just kidding.
I didn't say tonight.
I know. Damn slave driver, jeez. Damn.
See, there you go. I do cuss.
Shoot.
You call that cutting?
I didn't have the heart to cuss when I had the opportunity. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna say I'm done for the night because I'm.
That you're done for the night?
That too. That's the biggest reason. But I appreciate you being here, Mike. I didn't plan it that way, sir. But I appreciate Janet, Clef, me. For being on the panel, and everybody here that ain't here to thank, and for everybody that took time to watch, and the ones that are currently here, Harnell Media, Steve Nealon, Midnight Joker, Mike Kemp, Herb Hooper, and I appreciate y'all being here. And if you're not subscribed, click on that subscribe button, click on that bell, and click on the word all. Cliff and Janet, what are them magic words?
Scroll.
Scroll down.